Okay. We're going to take 2 on this one. On my way back in. As we still have time for the DCS Happy Fun Time. I'll carry on with that. It was a interesting video crash there on that one. All right, back in we go. Don't really know what'll happen there with the blue screen, but you know, we'll deal with that one later. Like it had some kind of a Vidya fault. Should be pulling up the game here shortly. Just watching ODS there for that, or OBS rather. That's still taking it a second. Put up a BRB screen here for now while we're waiting on that to finish. Okay. See if this is better behaved. Here we go. It's better. Let's get ourselves back on the boat. Get SRS ready to go here again too, so we can listen to Chief. $14B. Do the pod thing again. Little Navy jackets and all our bombs. Here we go.
Roger that. Roger. Closing canopy. Check.
There we go, that's better. Actually clear our wires this time.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply. Chief, turn off the ground power.
Got our building though. Just need to kill the other one.
Ah, ready to taxi.
Okay, sort that one all out later. All right. We're now ready to taxi. Let's go ahead and salute and get going. In a way, it should be interesting as we come in to recreate that one because we're going to attack the other point.
You got it.
Surface target 2 that we're after now? It is, yes. Throw us off catapult 1 again. Wings coming out, strut coming down. Get that hold back bar on. Okay, carrier's been steaming forward for about an hour, so we are a little bit closer at least to our objective area. We got that going for us, which is nice.
Now there's dirt at 2 o'clock.
Chief disconnected. Thanks for the effort there, Chief. Appreciate you clearing the hole there for us to get in and do what we need to do.
Laser armed.
Alright, sounds good, Chief. You say 5 cheerfully chirping at us. Okay.
Check 124.
Gotcha, 124, Chief.
flew like 100 miles
we've
at
got
300
mud,
feet to try to
2
pump
o'clock.
the SA-5, just to remember that Kryptons have a minimum deployment altitude and they just became desert scrap.
Happens to the best of us. Alright, here we go. Master arm on.
All right, I got nails, 8 o'clock.
Okay. We'll try this again. Hopefully it will not blue screen on us for in round 2 when the bomb goes off, which was interesting and disappointing at the same time. But if it does, rest assured I'll be back in a minute or two. I just have to have a chance to reboot the machine. Probably change it from this map to something else though. If that's the case. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense to me, Chief. It's as good as anything else. Alright. Weapon select, GPU-24. Set mechanical fuse, nose and tail. At least we look good. Little Tomcat lean going on. Plane in hand. There's the coastline. Set Q mode, Q waypoint. Surface target. Two 5 feet dry. 27 miles. I'm just going to go direct on it. Make sure Jester hasn't
Roger
saved
that.
anything yet.
Roger.
A lot of the SAMs have been eliminated in previous passes, so we got that going for us. "13 miles. "205, burners lit and hot.
Oh, there's dirt at 9 o'clock.
Looks like our target to me.
That's a valid laser range. Come left 3 degrees. Now there's dirt at 2 o'clock. Going to area track. Oh shit, we got mud. 1 o'clock. Left 1 degree. I've got some dirt on the nose. 10 seconds to drop. 5 seconds. Alright, we've got mud right in front of us. 12 o'clock. Lasing. 10 seconds to impact. Looks like there's dirt at 7 o'clock. Yes! Impact! We're masking. Okay, let's terminate. Lasing. Laser on. Do it. Laser on. Do it. Lasers on. Shit, mud, 7 o'clock.
Strike successful, getting out of here.
Sink rate's too high. Shit! Heads up, Nails, 5 o'clock. There is a friendly 3-ship, Bra, 300, 66 miles, Angels 13.
Worry about getting gas and we reach the ocean. I think the town of Chime is, or Kim, whichever one it is over there at our 10 o'clock. I'm pretty sure I just overflew the valley we usually use when we're on our way in. It's got to be Chief there in front of us. How bad does it look behind me?
Nails on our nose.
It's
12
clear
o'clock.
besides the AWACS group and its escorts.
Roger.
Heads up, nails. 6 o'clock.
Probably won't stay that way for long. I could see the 23s that spawned as soon as the objective was struck. We'll come down and look at our handiwork here real quick. That's our first structure. And that's the second one.
Shit, mud. 7 o'clock.
Those both headquarters buildings knocked out.
There is a friendly. 11 o'clock. 4 miles.
I got 9,000 pounds to play with. I can go get some gas and we can see who pushes out to answer us for what we just did to that base. I kind of want to get rid of that bomb though. Let's see. None of those buildings were struck. Doesn't look like Trigger managed to get in there for that. The SA-5 would love to shoot at us, but we're not facing him, so he knows his missile is going to be out of range.
You got it, boss.
Marco, 1-1. Request rejoin.
Anytime you want to stop looking, SA-5, that'd be fine.
Okay.
You have some music to listen to. Just expect a flanker to pop up over one side of the wings or the other here in a minute.
Okay. Copy.
Jesus, SA5. I'm so far out of your range now, it's absurd.
There is a friendly, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Okay.
There's been something interesting that I've noticed with the... Yeah, there he is. With the, Tomcat is that sometimes the SAM systems just like to grab it and hang on to it forever. Which, you know, I get it. It's a Tomcat. Who doesn't want to, but... That is, absurd. There we go. Let's turn that down for now. Not quite all the way off, though. I'd like to be able to hear with...
oh yeah, Bandit 3 ship, Bra 110, 71 miles. And a Bandit, Bra 110, 49 miles.
I don't think they're going to let us get gas, Chief.
I was able to, I got ready for contact right now.
It's not the tanker, it's the fighters that are 70 miles in closing.
Alright, following your lead.
The other day on there, I ended up tanking and then getting shot down by a MiG-21. I don't need to have that happen again with a flogger.
How rude.
Heads up, Nails, 6 o'clock. Mud, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, lead bandit looks like he's crossing about 35 miles now. Fox 3. "40 seconds, TTI.
He's locking us 1 o'clock. Singer, 5 o'clock. And a Spike, 1 o'clock. And Mud, 6 o'clock. We got a Singer. It's coming from us 6.
Pitbull rolling out defensive left.
Copy that. Okay, we're on.
Ticonderoga's shooting. It's gonna be the Valley Forge.
We got a Singer right on our nose.
And now the 5's throwing hands. Defensive SA-5 diving down.
Same.
Shit, Nails, 1 o'clock. And the Mud Spike, 5 o'clock.
New Bandit. Fox 3, 20 miles. Oh, it is not. It is delicious garbage there for that. Pitbull, defensive right.
Splash! Target, 13 miles.
Fox 3.
He's on our nose. Spike, 12 o'clock. Spike on our nose, 12 o'clock. Missile launch, 12 o'clock. Hot. Break right. Missiles tracking. There are bandits. Flogger, 11 o'clock. 5 miles. Left
Smash.
block. We're at 500 knots. Nails behind us, 6 o'clock. Speed 470. 1 o'clock
Yeah, looks like
low.
he's going in.
12 o'clock. We're Joker fuel. 1 o'clock low. 12 o'clock. We're at 430. 1 o'clock
Off west
low.
RTB.
Spike, 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock low.
4,000
Ooh, there's
feet.
480. 6 o'clock.
There's still 23
We're
left.
fast at
Sit between
510.
us.
6 o'clock.
Roger, turn around.
There's 460. 1 o'clock.
He's chasing me.
We're on at 6.
Positive ID.
Just a little fast. 12 o'clock. Singer, 5 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Missile launch.
Missile.
12 o'clock. Hot.
Yeah, we traded. No, but hey, they're all down. They're all down, which is good. All right, let's see how we're looking time-wise. Oh, we're still doing all right. We're only 2 hours in. Another couple hours to go. I don't know if I necessarily want to fight back through all of that, though. Perfect. All right, well, the first objective is done. We do have the second one that's up. I suppose it's only fair that we actually hit that one. Once more into the breach. This loadout's been working well. We'll just keep with it. You know, I don't think I would mind a switch. I think it'd be nice to do something a little older school, as it were. We do have the 60s randomizer up on the other server. We can swap on over to that. The Syria one is the BU mission, yes. So it'll be a lot nicer to be able to program JDAMs to make that attack, so you can just kind of pop up and pitch them into the zone where they need to go. You see that one there, Pantheon Initiative main public. It's the unpassworded server there with the Syria randomizer 14BU version 14 up. Okay, 60s randomizer. Technically, the Tomcat's not available in the 60s, but, you know, gives us some good Hun time. Okay, that's sorted. I just gotta wait on Germany to load. It might also be snack time here in a minute, but that might summon Percival to come trotting in here expecting a nibble of cheese. But such is the ways of the cheese hound. He will be insistent upon it. If I actually, I don't even have the cheese bag in here with me at the moment, but if I had it hypothetically and cracked it open, I can guarantee you that dog would be crawling underneath my feet and poking his little face up between my knees, going, "Please, please, it's time for cheese." A little fuzzy wizzo. Okay, now for the real question. Hun or Phantom? He's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. A very adorable boy. And then the cheese appeared. Thank you, Gleam. Appreciate it. Okay. We have Lakeside Insurgents. We have our old reliable bunker group. That one's set to spawn like 60% of the time, so I'm not surprised that it's up. I think I feel the need for seed. So I think what my plan is going to be is to take a Phantom, and we're going to cruise thusly and try and attack the SAM site. Ideally from the south. I don't really want to. Oh, I say 2 site there too. I don't really want to give the Shrike too many things to try and find, because it could go after the wrong one. But I do want to work my way around and attack that heavy site. I think that's going to be the trick. Let's grab ourselves and Phantom. Gird ourselves for conflict. It's going to be a long flight. I'm going to want the fuel bags on board. I'm going up against fan song systems, so we're going to do that. I'll take the regular Mark 82s. I know I'm going to be low altitude for a lot of it, but thought process is that I'll be able to use the radar mode to attack them that way. And kind of toss those bombs in rather than have to follow them really close. That one a fan song. Three sparrows. All right, that'll have to do. All right, let's open up this cheese bag here and summon the puppy. I'm really surprised I didn't just do it. He must be out cold on the couch. Take a little puppy nap. Oh, I see. He'll figure it out. He's a smart boy. Crew chief, air source. Load me some shotgun shells.
Cartridges loaded, sir.
Grab my bucket. Mirage. Okay, both engines are good. Let's turn the Jennies on.
Canopy down and locked, lights out and stripes aligned. Wilco. Which line? Okay, stored heading. All right, what alignment do you want? Okay, stored heading, aligning. Hey, what alignment do you want? Okay, stored heading, aligning.
Alright, Chief. The intention is to attack the SA-2 heavy site. Probably snake our way around it and attack it south to north.
Copy that.
Okay, what is the SA-2 heavy site? Good question. Glad someone typed it into the box. Come on down here and take a look at it, because it is a fancy little spot. On the more modern day versions of this map, I use that term loosely, it's really like 80s set, so there's that. This is an SA-5 site, as the coffin shape lends itself well to the track radars being a quarter mile away from the launch platforms, which is how those are supposed to work in real life. But for this, since, you know, that's a little bit overkill for our friend the F-100, which is kind of the mission that this aircraft, or this version of this mission, is built around, is the F-100. So instead, a triple SA-2 site. These are 3 separate groups. Each one has their own track radar and their own search radars. So they can actually operate separate from one another to conduct attacks. Makes it a little terrifying to get into. Okay. Let's go ahead and set ourselves up some steer points. I kind of want to cross about here. Steer point 1.
Bra 072 440 at 13,000 knots.
Cross through here. Steer point 2. Rip over Berlin, because that's always a fun time. Steer point 3.
You can go primary sync now. Alignment's done. Ready to taxi.
Attack.
Roger. Yes, sir. Talk's out. And we're good to go, sir. Have a safe flight. Disconnecting.
Roger that. Roger. Roger that. Yes, sir. Resume steering for primary flight plan.
Ready to taxi.
Let's make like a tree and get out of here.
Almost a Boondock Saints reference. Almost. And set our ripple distance already while we're here. Quantity selector to
Hey,
2.
we planning to hit the deck on this one?
Oh, Jester. I'm gonna leave that a surprise for you, my friend. Let's go 3 down on the trimmer. Oh, let's take off trim. It's kind of an unusual arrangement now that I think about it. For the takeoff trimmer for the F4, that you would trim the stabilizer down. But it does... Is it anhedral? I forget which direction that one actually is for it, but it's because of the orientation of the fins. And if you over-rotate the hell out of the aircraft, the engines are set close enough towards the center of the fuselage as compared to out on the edge, like the Mirage here is, or most other jets. That if you over-rotate it, you could drag the tail on the ground, which is not a good time for anybody. Most aircraft, like the F5, trims up quite a bit. I think its takeoff trim is 7 or 8 degrees up. Each one's a little different. The F100 actually has a button. You just press and hold it until the green light comes on, and it's takeoff trim for you. A lot of Navy jets are coded that way too, to be a little trim up heavy. Because if you get a catapult shot and momentarily black out from it, then the jet should at least travel up and give you time to recover. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's got a little nose wheel strut to give you an extra 3.5 degrees of angle of attack under the wings, because those wings are super thin and super tiny. There was some time when we were flying aggressor-type operations using the F5, doing a little bit of dogfight work, EVP work, that kind of deal. That we were flying that one fairly regularly. The real trip was actually taking the MiG-21 up to go and fight people with that. Getting an R3R kill on an F-16 was one of my crowning achievements in that jet, as completely awful as that radar is, and as completely awful as the missile is. And hold short here for a minute, let Chief go first, and let the air and wake clear out. And then we'll go. Flaps coming down.
Taking off.
Ooh, got him on both radios there. I'm actually going to turn SRS off since the in-game's working. He's in a classic jet for that. Got you on the in-game radio there, Chief. Chief is flying the Mirage F1. We went up against a few Iraqi export versions of that. When they used that one as an export aircraft quite a bit. We actually have a handful of them. One of them was actually involved in an incident here in town where one of them crash landed and killed the pilot. And as I recall, I don't think anybody on the ground was actually hurt for that one here in town. I could be mistaken. There might have been like one fatality in a house other than the pilot. I mean, like there was a fuel exhaustion and an engine trouble, that kind of deal, but they actually crashed. We use those a lot for adversarial training. Draken International flies a few of them.
80 knots. 100 knots.
Up we go.
Heads up,
Up we go, you heavy beast.
11 o'clock. And nails, gears moving. 11 o'clock.
A little bit of stutter from the radar turning on. Tends to happen as soon as the Phantom does that. 205 is up and heading towards first steer point. And the fun part for us is that we're definitely going to have INS drift as we're going towards the target.
Hey, I've got mud, 5 o'clock. Hawk.
All right. Turn the autopilot on, bring the throttles back a little bit, and we'll go take a closer look at Chief's jet. It's definitely got some superintendard type DNA, or at least lines through it a little bit. And it's a pretty jet, like most French ones tend to be. It's got the bigger rocket pods on them, it looks like, as well as the 530Fs. I think it's the Super 530F that the Mirage F1 can carry. It's also got the older, more garbage missiles that are in that same sort of family. And there should be Matra Magic 1s on the wingtip. My plane. Yeah, the other, I don't want to say famous, that's not quite the right word, but noteworthy incident that I can recall off the top of my head about the F1.
We've got traffic at our 11 o'clock.
Is a Gulf War era incident where an Iraqi Mirage F1 was engaged in a rolling dogfight with an EF-111, which, for those familiar with the Raven, that is an electronic warfare aircraft that has no weapons. But the pilots shared a maneuver kill with an F-15C that came to help them out and shot a Sparrow at the Mirage F1, and the pilot turned to avoid the Eagle and ended up hitting a mountain there in the desert. There's some History Channel Dogfight 360, or I forget which version of the show it is, but they had a Desert Storm mirror thing there where you can actually see like the whole interview with the pilot and a little recreation of it that they do.
We've got nails, 1 o'clock, and mud, 10 o'clock. AAA.
It's going to trim a little bit so I don't have to hold stick pressure to keep the nose up like that. I'll cruise for high altitude as long as they let us, and then if I have to, I'll attack low. Okay, what is the average altitude here? 242 feet. Pull up the bombing table, which we should get this bombing table in the BU as well, which will be fun to use. It does tell Jester a lot of information there.
AAA.
Where are you checking game?
Lima Charlie in in-game radio.
Roger.
You receiving me well?
All is good.
It's amazing that we really don't have any problems with this radio.
Yep.
And folks who used to drive Hornets with Pantheon some time ago had serious issues with voice over IP radio. I'm going to pick up some airspeed again here and I'll step up to another probably 10,000 feet.
Copy.
I don't want to fully commit to the ground attack roll just yet. But as far as the instruments that we are carrying, got our fuel tanks out on the outboards, Shrikes on the inner special pylons, Mark 82s on the center line, but we're also bringing a jammer pod with us this time. Reminds me I should see if Chester can even use it. Systems jammer. Oh, he can, look at that. Good for him. All right, stepping up. I'm gonna keep climbing for 15. Now, ideally for the Shrike, it would be good to have one kind of a clear
Steering
backstop.
to next turn point is in.
Coming left for the next steer point. We'll finish this turn here and we'll talk about the plan of attack, which is guaranteed not to survive first contact here with the enemy. Okay. So first thing, why am I attacking south and north? Mostly I want a clear backstop with no other similar emitters. Because Shrike's a simple weapon. Like, it looks for a specific radar band frequency and it will try and chase it. It has no idea how far away that is. It's just got the benefits of a very small seeker head to be able to try and find that system. So I don't need a whole lot of backstop without the same sort of radars emitting, but if I've got several that are operating in a line with one another at different ranges, that could pose a problem as the missile lofts out and then starts looking for something actively as it starts to fall down, and then goes, oh hey, I see something, and then it tries to cruise for a target that's 40 miles away that it definitely does not have the energy to reach. Secondly, from high altitude is going to give me a little bit longer range with which to throw the Shrike as it falls ballistically. So that's kind of my hope, is that we're going to be able to skirt by this guy, which I might need to push out a little further south, to be honest, just to make sure I'm not getting lit up by him. Of course, I could throw a missile at him too. It's only 100 feet less.
Copy.
And we do have 2 Shrikes, so let's see if we can maybe get both. Now, there are 3 radars down here at this other site, so I'm not going to be able to kill all of them, but if I can kill one of them, and then between Chief and I, rockets and bombs on the other, that should be enough to deal with the problem. It sounds like the fighter cover is out to our north, by about 40 miles, somewhere in here. And it doesn't look like they have an AWACS up, so they might not get drawn in on us, which is good. Let's get a screenshot. Let's take one. AAA radars.
Mud, 7 o'clock. Hawk.
I trust Chief's flying. I trust him like I would trust Trigger. So we're going to go ahead and go up with the Shrike. Try and take a screenshot again here between the AWACS calls. Here we go. Alright, getting closer to the next air point. $15 miles to the next air point. Mud SA2, 11 o'clock. If he starts sincerely looking at us, I might go throw a Shrike at him and then continue on to the next point.
Copy.
See how much gas we got left in the externals. No, we're still got 1,000 pounds. Now, if he doesn't look at us, If he doesn't look at us, we should be able to just continue. And we'll have both strikes available for the other side. But we are set up for the loft.
Request bogey dope.
Nails about our 7 o'clock.
Mud, 11 o'clock. SA2. And Mud, 11 o'clock. SA2.
That is the heavy site coming up.
Unable.
Navigation, go to...
Okay. Turn point updated.
It should put us over the top of Berlin by the time we get to the point. I think it's at that river delta there. You can kind of see. Looks like we got a lucky run of this mission. The interceptors are light and to the north.
Copy.
Sounds so enthused. Locked in, I think would be a better word for it. He's ready to rock.
Watch out, Stinger. 10 o'clock. SA2. Wilco.
Defending SA2. Magnum SA2. Just gotta keep them interested. Shrike can see it all the way to the ground. He's still banging away with it, but I don't think that Shrike's got the energy to deal with it. Yeah, it's gonna fall short. Yeah, that Shrike's gonna fall short, continuing the objective.
We have a Stinger, 7 o'clock. SA2.
We're actually up at 15,000. We might have had a chance with it. Maybe. Maybe not. Such is the way of the weasel. It's not my main target, so we'll worry less about him for now. Get ourselves up to a more ideal altitude. Rolling in towards the objective. Follow the RWR circle there as we come around. Should start hearing some tones coming from the Shrike. It's a low tone right now, so it's looking at us, but it's not shooting yet. Pressing towards target, music on.
Loco.
It's important to tell Jester in the WRCS when you're trying to loft a Shrike what the altitude of the ground is. And you'll know this if you've seen some of the other training videos I've done with the Shrike before, is that the mechanical computer on the jet is actually using that to determine when it's a good time to send the weapon. Magnum SA2. Defensive right, gonna keep the radar interested. You see, this looks a lot better.
Popping up.
This is a lot better. That's going to be a very dead fan song. Shack, one fan song of 3. Willie Pete Mark will be good.
Oh, we got Mud, 1 o'clock. SA2.
It's actually really helpful for me, too. Looks like he got that radar.
Captured.
Ripple pair.
We have a friendly, 11 o'clock, 2 miles.
That's funny. The text still says that it's a 5 site. Alright, that one's done. Heading back for the other one. Fight him on the way out.
Got a stinger, 1 o'clock, SA2.
All right, heads up for the launch. Heads up for launch.
Air to ground and munitions expended.
Roger, I still got some bombs on board. I think that's him kind of right out off. Yep, that's him. That's a missile plume. What's left of one? That is not his base, though. I don't like that. Okay, it's gonna be off my right. Might be inside of his minimums, which would be helpful right now.
Mud on our nose, 12 o'clock. Hawk.
No, good lord. Eyes on target, running in.
And captured.
Ripple pair. Let's go get involved in an air fight and go home. Zero 07 for 50. Get rid of these other stores. And our now very empty fuel tanks.
Careful, you're taking flak.
Gotcha. Heads up, nails, 6 o'clock.
Okay. AWACS. Overlord. Bogey dope.
Overlord 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Clean. 4,600 pounds. There's the nails. All right. And there goes Chief.
That's a new bogey, all right. 43, 17,000. We have a friendly, 11 o'clock. Target paints, it's a friendly.
Pressing towards the bandits, going line a little bit conservative.
Copy.
Fuel state is 4.5. We got a little bit of playtime, then I can just hit the tanker quick and go home.
All right, got some contacts. All right, what are you guys? We've got a bogey 2 ship, Bra, right 530 miles, 17,000. We have a new bogey, left 15 degrees, 1 mile, 16,500. Positive IFF, positive IFF.
Okay, master arm is on, radar weapon selected, roll channel is off, stability augmentation. We are ready to fight. Chester doesn't lose touch with the bandits.
All right, got a bogey. Left 30, 38 miles, 20,000. Target paints, it's a friend.
Jester's entered narrow scan mode.
I have a new bogey. Left 50, 34 miles, 29,000. Friendly target giving IFF returns.
Bandits are nose hot to us.
Got the lead locked up.
Roger, they're still too close for Jester to sword.
Roger. Back to regular scan.
Fox 1.
God, they're stepping in fast.
Roger. Locked. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, shoot. Going back to standard scan pattern.
It's gotta be the one he's chasing.
SA8. Copy. Lock. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Shoot him. We've got a bandit. Fish bed. 1 o'clock. 5 miles. Okay, back to normal scan. Locked. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, and shoot.
Fox
Copy.
1. 205, Fox 1.
Back to standard scan.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh no, no, that's a good one.
Splash. I'm getting shot up by an 8 diving.
I definitely tracked a bandit that I did not think that we would grab, but it worked.
I have a new bogey. Right 5, 3 miles, 600 feet.
Pushing out west, low altitude.
It's a friend. IFF checks out.
Copy.
Looks like we grabbed both of them. "45 miles back home."
Copy.
Okay. He must have dropped down low after I fired defensive, and that's what made me
We've
briefly
got
think it was good
at
traffic
hour
chasing after
11
Chief.
o'clock.
It's probably safe enough picking the nose up.
Heads up, traffic at 12 o'clock.
There goes Chief. Master caution was for the autopilot. It worked out rather well.
Yep.
There was a brief moment because I had to capture him using the bore sight mode for the radar. It's a brief moment I thought that that missile came off the rail and started chasing you.
Fantastic.
Well, like, he was up high when I shot at him, but he rolled and dived down low to defend from it, and the Sparrow turned around and got him. I missed that turn in the canopy frame. Yeah, because we got such pristine visibility here in the front 20 degrees or 30 degrees of the cockpit. Alright, with the altitude hold on, we'll pull back on the throttles a little bit, conserve some gas. And let's check our time here for the stream. We got about an hour or so here before the next one's scheduled to begin.
Hey, what's our fuel?
Should be enough time for one more sortie. Should have time for one more sortie. I think we'll do the bunker mission next, just to kind of take care of that one.
Copy.
Glad things are a little better behaved now, Windows-wise. Well, overall, that is not bad. We got a Sparrow kill. Eliminated 2 SAM sites. Handy work there for those. Oh, wow. All right. We managed to disable the SAM site vis-a-vis destroying the place where all the shooters were living in and working out of. As one of the bombs that I dropped landed adjacent to said building. 2 of the radars are down. One of them killed with a Shrike. The other one, Chief might have got with rockets. This one is probably damaged. But either way, the AI is turned off for that group, so they stop shooting.
Heads up, nails. 6 o'clock.
Second one was this one, which got bombed fairly directly. Pretty much all the launchers, all the launchers on that one are out, in addition to the radar. Search radar still up, though. 9 miles out. And raise our seat. And beginning descent. Classic dive brakes there on the F4. .205 on the downwind. Coming down, trim's coming up. Flaps coming down.
And gear, flaps, pressure, warning lights, anti-skid.
Formed right.
All right, turn it around. Come back to line up left.
500.
Copy.
A little fast, but we'll solve that problem.
300. 100.
Oh, she's gonna float. She's gonna. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this. Ooh.
Well, thanks, buddy. At least I can get retired on disability now.
That was a little rough. Very Navy landing. I'm sorry, Jester. Stay in my lane here, so if Chief's on my right, he'll be fine. Yeah, we're going to turn in on this next taxiway.
Holy shit, that was sketchy. Thank goodness this has robust gear.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I definitely navied that one in.
I was coming in for a nice gentle flare, and then I just caught a whiff of F4 air and just slammed onto the ground.
It's a little bit of wake turbulence.
It's like a brick flying through the air.
The real question is, you know, what has better aerodynamics, the space shuttle or the F4?
Might be a toss-up.
We need science for this. One of the funniest lines, honest lines, in F4, Red Flag: The Ultimate Game, the movie, is the F4 is proof to the world that with enough thrust, even a brick can fly. Okay, let's retune our Shrike for straight flush, since that's what's out there. Go up hobos. Some markety 3s on the center line.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Roger. Will talks are in.
No, it doesn't look like we bent anything. We'll let it ride. You know, the best part about Heapler is that they're behind you every step of the way. And while we're refueling, let's go ahead and take a minute here to summon Percival.
Kinda worried I'm gonna take this thing off and the gear won't come up.
That's a problem for me 5 minutes from now.
Exactly.
And Hound must be kept busy, I guess. It's the first time I managed to eat a handful of cute cheese cubes like that in peace.
My hydro warning just popped up. I think I need a new jet.
I'm still refueling. Doesn't take too long to restart an F1, so. Our hydro's still looking okay. It's probably warm out. We'll go ahead and crack the canopy open. You know, it's convenient. Chief parked over the top of that large oil and fluid stain. That's probably where all of his hydro went. The slow crawl. Refilling the very large wing tanks. Set for takeoff trim. Oh, we should manually realign the jet too. Waiting on this. Alt F click so we can get ourselves some waypoints, jump into the back seat and briefly become trigger and or jester and or ihort. Listen set. 52, 54, 51. Are a little out of alignment. 54, 52 is going to be about there-ish. And then for our easting, we are at 10, 11, 21. Easting looks like it might be okay. It's on 10, 11 east right now. Gyro resynced. I do love the 53 as a beast, as a machine to look at. I can't imagine maintaining something like that. But I would certainly fly a simulated one.
Refueling complete.
When we're available.
Canopy down and locked, lights out, and stripes aligned.
Got our 83s on board, getting all of our sparrows. I have to go put my hands on one at Pima. This is not a small machine. One is up for a fan song. Kinda think maybe I should take Mavericks instead, but we'll just change it to another SA8 tuned Shrike.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Alright, doing one more realarm to change the seeker head on the other Shrike. And I'll be ready to go.
Refueling complete.
Navigation, divert to map marker, my markers. All markers. The bunker group.
Wilco. Steering set in TGT-1.
I think my compass needle might be busted.
Rearming complete.
Maybe. Might not be. We'll see. That is about right. Let's get the chocks off the jet.
Roger. Okay, we've completed realignment.
Yes, sir. Chalk's out. Okay, sir. We're good to go. Have a safe flight and disconnect.
So being able to lift all of that, that's got to be some impressive material. Like the blades are going to be heavy and they're also kind of bulky, but they also sort of flex. I'm not saying they're super light or anything, but I can imagine the hub and swash plate and everything else were, well, yeah, individually. It does have a bunch to lift up all at once. But oh boy, what she can lift. All right. Okay, trim is set. Imagine Chief's behind me. Go up with the Shrikes first, deal with the SA-8. And then get ready with hobos and Mark 83s for the stuff that remains. Reset my quantity selector to 1. And my ripple distance selector to doesn't matter. Gotcha loud and clear, sir. I was a little worried my compass needle wasn't working right, but it looks like it's okay. As long as the gear comes up, we should be fine. See if I can't redeem myself on the second landing as long as our timing is good. I'll take a very brief moment to get up, stretch the legs a minute, take a short bio break, refresh the snacks, and then we'll be getting ready for Mech Warrior for our next game. Okay. Laps are down. Let's run them up.
Engine's good, airspeed off the peg. 80 knots. 101. 102. 103. I'm just kidding. Heads up, nails. 12 o'clock.
Laps coming up. No, I was looking at the TACAN beacon. Compass card's still right, though. Airborne and on the way. Flight director's on for the Shrike. And let's go ahead and take a look at the altitude. Let's do 130 feet.
Yep.
$46 miles.
That's a new bogey, all right. Right, 25, 18 miles, 13,500.
Oh, that better be a tanker. It is.
IFS is positive he's a buddy.
Oh, I didn't want a picture.
Request picture.
Didn't mean to request a picture, but that'll work, I guess. Picture's clean. Proceeding to attack the SA-8 first. Air ground up. ARM up. ARM selected.
I see a new bogey. Right, 55 degrees, 21 miles, 19,000.
It's good. That's what we managed to do today.
That is a friend.
Unfortunate with the blue screen we had earlier, but going well so far. Top of the hour, we'll be starting the next third of our stream. Don't have a whole lot of flying time left here, but we have some Battle Mech Smashing time coming up.
15 miles, 20,500. Target paints, it is a buddy. We have a friendly KC-135, 2 o'clock, 11 miles. We have a friendly Sentry, 1 o'clock, 5 miles.
We're crossing our midfield point where our support assets are hanging out. All I need now is a signal from the SA-8.
Yep, roger that.
Come on, Mr. Osa. Oh, you're out there. That's him.
Mud on our nose, 12 o'clock. SA-8.
It's just about right on target, too. Here we go. Nose coming up. Magnumosa. I don't get a launch warning from him, so let's pretend as if he shot at us in anger.
Mud, 9 o'clock. SA-2. We have a friendly 6 o'clock high, 2 miles.
That's kind of wobble that makes me think Shrike has him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Down you go. Splash Shrike. Direct. TV. No, that's not an advertisement for them.
Marker rolling in on not the bunkers. I see 2 times EC-57.
Roger. Yeah, watch the tree line. There's probably an Igla down there too. I like that the markers are seen by everybody now. Okay, the bomb's producing TV info, but they are not armed yet. Orbiting and waiting for hobos. Sights occluded by clouds. Let him know I can't see him to help him.
Took a close proximity from... Okay, I see where he is in the tree line. I'm gonna nuke that with the rest of my bombs.
Roger.
harm's way.
We should have a fantastic marker here once we get out of the clouds. In theory. I don't like that I'm almost over flying Parcham, so we're gonna go ahead and shoot out to the west real quick. But our bombs are ready. There's the bunkers. Turning in for the bunkers now. Good capture. Pickle bunker.
I'm RTB, I got nicked by, I think, a Z-57 in the wing, and I'm having like a cascading hydro failure now, so I'm gonna try to make it back.
Good luck.
I'm engine out, I'm probably not gonna make it.
Both bunkers are destroyed. I got your tracers.
Gonna try to glide across the border and then punch out.
The temperature in the aircraft just shot up quite a bit. I think we completely lost power on one side. time to go. Playing short of the forest. There we go. Well, Chief, we're going to be in East Germany for a little while. But I think that's going to give me just enough time to go ahead and take a short break ahead of time. I don't know, Chief, maybe. I think it's going to be just enough time here, though, to go ahead and take that bio break and start getting ready for the next one. So while I'm doing that, let me go ahead and pull up old OBS. Flick us back over to the About to Start page as we press on to the second game, which will be MechWarrior 5. Be back here very briefly, and we should be ready to start here at or before the top of the hour. All right, folks, we are back and getting settled. And go unmute the audio here for the desktop in the background. All right. I'm going to be kicking around with some MechWarrior 5. Got Faye getting set up there, and then we will be on our way with an invite soon. I did clear my contacts out there at some point, though, so I'm going to go and send you the invite code.
Hi, I have no
Hello.
idea why it decided it wanted to use my VR headset microphone. That was not the last time I was in, Discord, but yeah, hello.
Hello. I just sent you the contact invite number thing for MechWarrior 5.
Yeah, no problem. I think I already have you as a friend, but I'll set up our campaign here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my friend. So, obviously, we're starting the Civil War era.
Yep.
I
Just
can
gonna
give
be
us a little bit more money.
3067 is the year of choice there for the viewers at home. Which should be a good time.
3067?
Well, you said Civil Warrior, right?
Right, that starts in 3062, my friend.
No, yeah, you're not wrong.
The war ends in 3067, in fact.
Yep.
But I will be starting us off with 6 mechs, but we are way below average battle value. So it's gonna be garbage.
As it
Going to
do.
give us a bunch of very nice pilots, though. I'll include the commander. He's my pal. And, alright, so the most important question, my friend. The most important question. Perhaps of all the questions. What faction is our backer? Because obviously in MechWarrior 4, you would have started with, well, there's these 4 famous mercenary companies and they're backing you up. We don't quite have that, but we could say we are backed by any of the great houses or what's left of the Free Rasselhog Republic. There's also the campaign starts or the default Masons Marauders.
You know, let's go with Rasselhog. Why not?
All right, a mercenaries group starting out of the Comstar-run rump state that is the Free Rasselhog Republic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, selecting that. Yes, I know how career mode works.
Do you though? Do you want a tutorial? We got tutorials. Yeah.
Did you know that in 2108 humanity began to colonize the stars?
No way.
I know, right?
At the moment, Chief, we are drinking some tea. It's plain old sweet tea. It's a good time.
Diet Coke for me, because good lord, do I need a caffeinate. Just waiting for things to load here and saying the initial options on YAML, then I'll bring you right in.
Sounds good. Now, for whatever reason, it does not show the my contacts list this time. I don't know if it just did that when I reinstalled the game or whatever, but it's the price of fame between Steam and Epic.
Yeah, kind of back to losing horse there, but, it's one of those things where it's like, there's just no... Uh-oh, come on.
It was good playing, Chief. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad that Sparrow didn't go after you. I thought I had VID'd him pretty well, so that worked out.
I'm glad to hear everything went well there.
Yeah, -1 blue screen early in the stream.
Saw that.
Which was troubling, but didn't happen again, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Now, we're going to get a little spicy here. Their death chance per headshot is 100% by default. There are things, of course, to bring that down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, skills and things you can stick on your mech. I'll allow complete mech salvage. It requires 5 parts to build a full mech otherwise. And no weaponry and equipment in assembled mechs, because let's not make it that easy.
Chaos Reign is such a good DLC.
Chaos Reigns is wonderful. Have you managed to play both the campaigns?
Just started the other one on my other save. And I will,
Oh boy, Operation Guerrero, huh?
It'll be a good time. Historically, nothing went wrong. Giant
Nothing
asterisk.
at all. Invite sent. Now, I think it's important to remember that
It does not show me one. Let me add you as a contact, and you just send the invite code for you on it.
Sure. Let me figure out how to do that from...
It should be, oh, there it goes, join. Invites. Slut Gnomes of False Berlin?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I keep forgetting what my Steam name is.
Fantastic.
Bizarre little men. So that's that comes from a Blue Sky post,
Oh,
which
wow.
was a somebody just doing this weird version of Jeopardy. Alex Trebek goes, "You can ask these diminutive spirits for sexual favors, but don't say Guten Tag. They're not actually German. What are the slut gnomes of false Berlin? Bizarre little men. You're still in control of the board." I love that kind of shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that sticks in your head. Oh boy. Oh, my friend. My friend Pilum, are you ready to hear what our starting mech selection is?
I'll know here in just about a couple minutes once this bar gets all the way to the right.
You sure will. I know this is going to be shocking to you, but it turns out the mostly Comstar supported rump state did not give us good equipment.
Oh boy, we got a Stinger.
Uh-huh.
We have a Locust. We have
Two
another.
Locusts.
We have another Locust.
Don't worry, neither of them are the good one.
Oh god, this Commando. This Commando is so sad.
Oh baby, the Javelin. At least Javelin is the double SRM4 Javelin, and it's got a ECM suite. That's going to be a hard little fucker to hit.
I have never until this moment looked at the Vulcan with longing compared to the rest of the starting lineup.
My friend, feel free to be the one using the Vulcan. Hey, you know what's really fucked up too? Our starting area is Stanzak, which is right in the middle of the Clan Wolf
Invasion corridor?
occupation zone.
Oh, right, the occupation. Right, yeah, got it.
Now, that's interesting too, because for what's for sale here, we've got an Incubus, a Lancelot, and a Warhawk, all of which are hundreds of thousands of C-bill, hundreds of millions, or dozens of millions of C-bills. So we're going to pop on down to Tukian. Because, good lord.
All right. I think what I'm going to do then is we're just going to play it kind of as it lies, but I need to change this loadout. Oh, God.
Yep. Vulcan's yours. I wanted to get us down to somewhere with some actual equipment for sale. So if there's anything you need, let me know. I don't think we've got co-op unlocked running, so I am not able to just shoot that your way. What am I gonna run here? Oh boy. I mean, it's rough, buddy. There's no doubt about that. I think we might need to start off our career like many do in MechWarrior 4, i.e. in the arena. What can I do to this Javelin? Is there anything I could do to redeem this Javelin?
More SRMs.
I mean, it's entirely... Okay, yeah, I can remove the BAP and the Guardian. No case. It's not like it's gonna help me if I take enough hits to get through the armor anyways. Right. You taking either of our SRM4s for your own
There's
setup here?
no missile slots on the mech.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can just stick in here whatever I need to. Cool. SRM6, SRM6. Ah, it's just a bit too much. What I'd love is to have a couple of streaks in here, but I don't think I have the option for that.
That almost works too
So-
well. All right, let's do that. Start work.
So I'm gonna play it a little conservative here with the javelin. I gave it some extra armor, an extra ton of SRM ammo, and switched out the SRM4s for 6s. And just tried to do that. I was gonna paint it up in my preferred color scheme.
I like how the mech slowly goes to space when I click on things.
I miss BattleTech where I could just spin the mech around and earn points. Oh, they got a Sunder for sale here. Wow, they got a lot of fun things for sale at Rasahog. Gladiator, Cauldronborn, a Prometheus. Oh, that's a brand new design. Holy shit, a bull shark. I've never actually seen a bull shark for sale. Again, stupidly expensive, but that's fine. So, let's see. Well, we can do a light 4v4 on behalf of Earthworks Incorporated. Pick up our single salvage share.
Sounds good.
Oh, life's gonna be really sad.
It sure is, but
Now-
you know, that's a fresh start for us.
I'm hoping because we're not above the mech class, or not above the weight limit, it'll be fine. But we'll see how it goes. Commando. What I might do is strip the commando for parts and sell the stinger. We'll strip the stinger for parts too, but for now, we'll bring both the locusts in reserve and hope for the best. Okay. Ready when you are.
Lock and load. It truncates your name to Slut Gnomes of False.
Oh yeah, it does that in a lot of games.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena.
Oh, Ava
These
Masters.
combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
What if somebody just really hated Duncan Fisher and that was kind of her whole character?
Target acquired.
Oh, please enjoy the updated jump jet mechanics, making them actually worthwhile. Okay, we got a spider, commando, locust, and oh yeah, they sent in a bunch of warriors because you technically run over the weight classification. But whatever, they're helicopters. It's fine. Comstar, who gives a shit? Fuck your arena.
He's
Heck,
giving the fans
taking
something
down the
to cheer
birds.
about.
Doing alright over there, boss?
So far,
Good?
I'm going full dock on the Locust.
Copy, opening up holes. There you go, there you go. Get those rear arc, he's done for. Going for the spider.
They are really testing some
Splash.
patience with this slow start.
My chest weaponry. Oh, hell, commando. My chest weaponry isn't capable of getting high enough to hit that warrior.
And I punched the Locust to death.
As you should.
Locust.
Got another one.
Last. Good copy, going for the spider at the moment. Oh, you got a lot of lasers on you. Don't want them.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
Why is the Locust just standing here?
I think he gave up.
He's down.
He ran into a part of the terrain mesh he struggles with. Tragic, sad, horrible, kill him, you know. Spider's got a side torso open. Lay into the bastard. You know, the funny thing is once you can get into the internals, yeah, that happens with machine guns. He's dead. He just doesn't know it.
Jake Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deal.
Hey, our first
Hello
fight,
there.
nobody's dead.
Whoop. Welcome, Heretic Soul. Yeah, it's a good time.
Hey, Nox. I recognize that name. That is my friend Nox, who also loves playing Mech Warrior.
Good times.
Yeah, Nox, we're starting off in the FedCom Civil War, and everything is great. All of our mechs are great. Everything's awesome.
Reputation rank up. You used a Vulcan on purpose and survived. Have rank 2.
All of this. Is there at least anything on any of these mechs that is worth salvaging?
I would just grab the Locust.
Yep, I'm grabbing the Locust to get a few lasers. Hey, we got some extra money.
I mean, we could either strip it or just immediately sell it. Either way, that works out.
You know, yeah. We're just gonna sell that thing.
Yeah, so I opted for
alright.
three medium lasers and 3 machine guns. And,
I think that's the way to go. Because
and
once you
maximum
get a hole open
armor.
with those lasers,
Mhm.
you can just absolutely annihilate them. All right, stripping the Stinger, and I'm going to strip the Commando. That'll give us some other nice little bits to use. Our Lance isn't great, and we're nowhere near... I know why we started so far north. It was because... or I guess... why we started so far coreward is because... that is where the Rasselhaug starting area is normally.
Right, even
My
though it
hope
is,
is-
you know, a thimble of its former
Yeah.
self.
All right. Well, while those repairs are in progress, I don't think there's anything else we can do to Kayid. Yeah, so we're gonna have to find somewhere where we're not going to die horribly.
Mm-hmm.
Which might mean taking a trip to go on a little adventure in the funny land of the Draconis Combine.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, the guy in charge doesn't suck.
Theodore's okay.
Theodore's okay. And thank goodness for that. Okay, let's see, 8 to 10, 12 to 13. Yeah, I think the farther you go off to the sides here, the better your odds are of finding something.
Both in our weight
know.
class and...
Yes. There we go. Pirate's Edge and the Outwards. Oh, beating up the Outworlds Alliance is always a good time. There we go. Reputation level 3 to 5. That's a little more in our that's a little more in our range.
That looks too cool of a paint job to put on this mech. It's got all the sparkles and things on it.
Oh yeah. The fancy ones. I do like I think I described to a friend that the way I would explain
I can't bring myself to use Marpat Woodland. I can't.
No.
I can't do it.
No. You know you're not ready.
Well, we'll do
You know
Fractal.
you don't want to do that to yourself.
I like Fractal. Fractal's okay.
Fractal's a good camo.
I kind of want to make this
Okay.
more brown, though.
More brown. World. Okay, we're not going to work against Garita because I like my head being attached to my body. Ooh, we'll do one of these guerrilla warfare contracts. Have you had a chance to run one of these yet?
Not yet.
It's a fun one. So basically, we have to hit as many objectives as possible. Once we take one objective down, we can leave at any time.
Okay, I think I have done that once or twice.
Yeah. Alright, so, Mando's stripped.
Hi, Percival.
Dinger stripped.
You finally figured out I've got cheese in here, don't you?
Oh, that always brings the dog.
I've managed to get in this bag twice during the DCS portion of the stream. He was either out like a light or otherwise occupied.
I gotta see if I can make this locust less sad.
It's a locust. There's literally only so much you can do depending upon model and hard points.
Yeah.
Like your options your options are a single beam mount in the torso with machine guns on the arms and literally nothing else because you don't have the tonnage for even an AC2.
Yep.
Or LRMs or SRMs in the shoulders. And pretend you're a Jenner but light.
Yeah, I think our poor buddies on the locusts are well, let's hope we get something better real soon.
Right? Oh, there we go. 3061, the Mackie MSK 9K makes its combat debut.
That's right, baby. We're still using
The Mackie. The OG.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen the horrible things I've done to make a Mackie work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's run our defense mission. House Creed is a little suspicious of us for some reason.
It's Karita. They're suspicious of everybody.
Yeah, it's true. Ooh, that drop tonnage is a little rough, but I think we'll be fine. You can quote that as my famous last words if need be.
Mm-hmm.
These defense contracts come at you piecemeal enough that I'm not too concerned. Tell you what I'd love to get a hold of in the light bracket is if we can get an Owens.
Hold in place.
Owens
I do
wouldn't be bad.
appreciate that.
We have asked for our protection.
Yeah, an
Contact
Owens.
with the friendlies.
I don't know that a
Operation
Raptor
Alpha
would
to make a move
really.
against your
I mean,
position.
any of the like
Now fan
first
out
or
and
second
take
gen
defensive positions.
Intersphere
Prepare
Omnis
for
are gonna
incoming
be pretty
hostiles.
nice.
Commander, glad you were able to find the place.
I mean,
Enemy
I'd
forces
really
are bearing
love
down
to
on us
start,
as we
you know,
speak,
like
so we'll have to
MechWarrior
save
4
the
and
meet
just
greets
have
for
like
another
a
time.
Puma
Just make sure
or
to
a
keep
Kid
us and our
Fox.
property safe, and we'll settle
That
up
man
when
has a
all's
hat
said
that
and
says
done.
Pit Ban Engines.
Enemy
Pit
spotted.
man.
Jet fuel empty.
It's being very silly about my weapon groups. It keeps thinking I don't have them.
Scrap that one.
Alright, here we go.
Tangos
Oh,
appear
our
to be
locust got
bringing in
'em. Good.
additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Yes, sir. I'm 20
Looks like
carrier.
Yep, going for him.
And more VTOLs coming in.
Copy that. I don't really have the munitions for anti-air. I'll let you handle that. There was a medium that popped up on scope. Yeah, we got a spider and an assassin incoming. I'm gonna sweep around to hit them.
It is done.
Yeah. Wow.
Enemy units
Good
just
job,
crossed the outer
Locust.
perimeter and are headed our way.
Friendly's got a Hollander too. Damn.
Jet fuel
I mean, it's got no
low.
armor,
Jet
but
fuel empty.
Wow, that is the closest I've been to a freaking VTOL.
oh my god.
I jumped next to it and hit him with the machine guns.
Target assassin.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, like the jump jet changes have genuinely made me go from I'm always going to strip these to oh, I can do things with these.
Watch out! Chemical tanks destroyed!
Yeah, this target area is going to be a little beat up.
Jet fuel low.
Just close your eyes and pretend it's Halloran 5.
Additional bogies setting
The
up
spider
support
experienced
on
an
your
ammunition
position.
emotional event.
Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I see the assassin is experiencing your fists. Come on, man, you got hot reloaded LRMs. Just
Hey, you guys should be mighty good
There
at those
it
Macs,
is.
but nice job.
Lee and Whitworthless incoming.
Target shared, engaging.
Alright, Colin shared target on the Whitworth.
Oh, the worthless.
I love the Whitworthless.
It tries so hard to be a medium.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, you know, in its role, in its element, it does okay.
Oh, sure.
Like it's designed to be a scout harasser and a missile platform, preferably a long-range one. But the original design was a short-range SRM system, so it's like it's kind of like a fat, slow javelin.
Oh god, fire moth incoming.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's the fun about 3062 is a lot of this stuff shows up in everybody's hands now. Somebody gets
Lot of
enough
VTOLs.
money or knows the right people. Oh god, that thing is fast and it just gets in amongst all the shit. God. I'm trying, Pitman man. Die. Oh, he did, because he's in a fire moth. Oh, clan weaponry though, that'll be a good salvage.
That's just plain stupid. Stupid.
How mean.
Jump jet fuel low.
We're on it, boss.
Sending locusts out to assist.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Hollander
we're
hit him.
Oh god. Yeah, I see there's just a chunk of the locust is missing now. You love to see that. I'm going for the LRM carriers.
Target
That one of them's a
acquired.
harasser.
Jump jet fuel low.
Harasser, harassed.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Alright, LRM carrier high.
That's our
Oh,
last
they jump
unit.
into this canyon. Yep.
Boss wants us on that target.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay. Well, jump jets are working kind of nice.
No, they're great. You can change direction midair. It's like the stuff out of Wolves of Tukayad.
Mm-hmm.
It's delightful.
Or Mech Warrior 2.
Yeah. Directional jump jets. I've even had some luck with boosting across the ground at speed. Get an assault dash going. Everybody thinks they're gangster until a blackjack Omni comes at them at 172 kph.
Gotta go fast.
God damn, can't get the fire moth, but maybe
can-
they stripped some of the clan weapons. Nope.
We can't even get the fleet, unfortunately, so it's gonna be all weapons.
Yep.
I'd get replaceable components then.
Yeah, medium lasers, extra LRM ammo. We got plenty of heat sinks. Only get
Couple
a
of
couple
LRM-10s, yep.
Yeah. Alright, we'll repair in the field because there's been no serious loss of components.
Yeah, it's not an issue out here. 4 days.
Alright. Guerrilla warfare contract. Hit and run. Hey, House Karina almost feels neutral about us.
I love the jump jet cluster on the back of the Vulcan. That is kind of nice.
The Vulcan's another one of those mechs that, in its element, is alright, which is urban environments and against lighter targets.
Mm-hmm. Anything in or above its weight class, it's kind of in trouble because it just does not have the equipment for it.
Mm-hmm.
And while I've up-armored the hell out of this one to actually make it a 40-ton machine, it is traditionally not.
Oh yeah, no, its default config struggles.
Struggles a lot.
Yeah.
Like that AC2 puts so much weight on the chassis for very, very little gain as an individual weapon.
Sure does. Really, ballistics below like 50 tons is just kind of a struggle.
I mean, you could probably do like a light rifle,
Sure.
but that's only because the rifle weighs less than its autocannon counterpart.
Head to the mark sectors.
And you do pay for it.
And you do, both in cycle time and raw heat.
So, we're going to be a little clever with this. We're not going to the marked targets that are near us. Follow me. We're going to go to the ones to the south because the first objective you hit is where your exit point gets marked. So, we're we're gonna put it closer to where all the good targets are. That way, we might be able to hit multiple before we have to skedaddle.
Roger, moving.
Use the speed of our mechs. What a concept. Yeah, no, I mean, needless to say, the support this game has gotten, you know, after launch has been nothing short of fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they released probably my favorite DLC within the last couple of months.
Did you refuse my bet, y'all?
You're what? The fact that they redid that entire scene in engine.
Yeah, no, it's
Like-
good. It's good.
In engine as clearly actors in the fucking
Acquired.
propaganda broadcast. Like, these are people who both know and love the thing they work on. And we love that passion in this house.
And, you know, it might even drum people up to go watch the cartoon series for the one season it was in play.
God.
Because it's technically canon in as much as it is a propaganda film.
I think my favorite fact about that is that after seeing the propaganda cartoon, the real-life Nikolai Malthus tried to take the Tharkat Broadcasting Company to court. And, you know, for defamation.
More like definition,
Denying
but
his
yeah.
honor and all that. And, well, he showed up and the court case got thrown out within the hour because just after meeting him, everybody was like, yeah, no, that's just you.
Sir, you came in here for defamation, and this was instead definition of character?
Yeah. And
This is who you are.
Yeah. No, he's just an angry man with a shitty haircut.
And a terrible blood name. Well,
yeah.
unfortunate blood name is really the route to go there on that one.
Yeah.
Because it was one of his kin. It was one of his kin who got double parked at a pass and had a mountain fall on his head, thanks to a hatchet man.
Well, you know, the shawl was issued, and he answered it. And,
Oh boy.
Yeah, a lot of turrets, a lot of firepower.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Oh, you also split away from us over to a completely different target that you're fighting solo.
I could do.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Containment failure.
Uh-oh. Hey, so we lost one of the locusts.
Target acquired.
I'm sure he'll come down in pieces.
Uh-huh.
Target
I'm a little worried by the fact that he just immediately went down. I'm one-on-one with the hunchback here.
And I've engaged him.
Instead, I just took out one of his weapons, so... I guess
His
I should
torso's
say
exposed.
his weapon.
Destroy that.
Got him. Ooh, that's a manicore. God, they must have all just immediately focused fire on,
They one-tapped him, yeah.
well, hey, a lot of salvage. Believe me, no matter what happens here, I think we'll have a replacement for that locust.
Congratulations, it's another locust.
Ideally not. Oh, watch out, MRM Irby. He managed to get a clean line up on you, that's gonna hurt.
He's experiencing several emotional events.
Good, good. Yeah,
He's out.
lost his weapons.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
counts as target health 100. Oh, no, wait, because this is a different base that we're demolishing. This is now Bravo, not Charlie.
Yep.
Once we take out Bravo and Charlie, we're probably going to, we're going to have to run for the dropship.
Yep.
Not going to test our luck. Yes, all the strategically significant walls we have to destroy.
You're good to evac. But there's
Alright,
still
push for
targets out there
Charlie
if you
and
want
then
to look
we're
some
out of here.
overtime.
Sprinting for
We
it.
got 3 minutes before they got reinforcements in play. Careful not to step into the evac zone. Yeah, Nox, exactly.
Subjet fuel
That Irby can turn in every direction and he knows how screwed he is. Oh, well, we have unexpected fire support. The Leopard's here, which means it can fire at these targets. Which it is doing with gusto. Clear nav defenses.
I've only got 6,000 rounds left.
You're gonna run it out.
I've only got 5,600 rounds left.
Oh god, you're going to run out. Alright, Charlie's clear. We're out of here.
Boom! Deads.
Alright,
Contract
here we go.
successful. Time to get paid.
I like
There we
this
go. Just under 5,000.
Well, you know, because of the era we're in, heavy machine gun arrays are available. And those things are legit. Alright, rep rank up, and
Things we can't get. There's a
bunch
lot
of
of.
things we can't. Yes, sir. Two, a lot of medium lasers.
Mhm.
A streak SRM2. Ammo for MRMs, I'll take that for later. And more medium lasers. Oh yeah, that guy just pops into the, oh boy. So we're gonna hop over to, Waldheim here.
He
Because I'm
lost
going
his
to
CT. Something awful.
Yeah, I'm literally not spending the money to replace the parts on that Locust. It's also a terrible variant of the machine. But that should give us enough money for... We have a few options, actually. Could grab a Panther or a Hollander.
I
I
would.
think the Panther has a
Panther.
little more variety of weaponry. Yeah.
Yeah.
You, well, I'm gonna take the Panther,
Yeah.
because,
No, you're good.
this thing's a better shape than the, single heat sinks across the board. No. No, that one too.
Alright.
Okay, I'm
Repair-
gonna make some
Repair work order placed in all 3 mechs.
cool.
Panther is still open.
Well, I'm actually going to cancel that work order because or could you cancel it on the Javelin, please?
Done.
Thank you. Yep, because I'm going to strip out its double heatsink kit to give to the Panther. A much more heat-hungry weapon system. A very heat-hungry weapon system, even. There we go. Okay, and then Advance the timeline until the Javelin refit's done. That'll do. I think the Panther's definitely up there among some of my favorite light mechs.
Appreciate the follow there, Persuaded Terror.
Hell yeah. Okay. Double heat sinks. My good friend, double heat sinks. Oh god, it requires 5 extra heat sinks because of the size of the engine core. Oh look, a free 150 engine core. Let's just stick that in there. Now you only need 4 more heat sinks. Isn't that lovely? Endo steel structure.
Indo steel structure on a Panther. That's ambitious.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, believe me, I've got some. We'll call them scurrilous notions for what I'm going to do to this machine.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to see it.
Oh, you should see the smile on my face. Yes, I think that will work perfectly. And then we stick. Well, we're gonna have to do a little piecemeal here. And 1 single.
God, that explains so much about the Vulcan.
Yeah,
It's an anti-infantry battle mech.
sure is. Up there in the same school as the
Early models of the
Firestarter
Blackjack and the
for-
Firestarter, yeah.
and when they say anti-infantry, they mean anti-people who disagree with you taking whatever it is you're taking from them.
Mhm.
So what I did to this Panther is, well,
It's going to be 102 days. Let's see. 2 large lasers installed in the arm, PPC removed. That's going to be good.
yep,
Engine core.
a small upgrade on the engine core.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, laser. They're selling laser AMSs. I'll buy some of those.
Lambs is good.
So-
I like lambs.
Quick cycling large pulse laser.
Well, yes, they do have legs, so technically they can be all anti-infantry, but the Vulcan is low enough to the ground and small enough profile and with rapid-fire, tiny-ass little weapons that, it can do that from a distance, so you don't have to field goal kick every soldier you come across.
Yeah, especially since infantry likes to do pesky little things like hiding behind cover in buildings.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll put my standard paint scheme on her.
God, it's so goofy how they
Yeah.
double mount the lasers on that.
I love it. I love it so much. And with how heat efficient she is, ideally this mech will not be a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go blow something up.
We're going to find out because we are entering into an open 4v4 on behalf of Solaris Arms.
Oh boy.
All right.
We lost a pilot. He apparently failed to get out of the vehicle when it was killed.
Yeah, that is what happens. What I'm going to do is get rid of the guy we get that literally just shows up to go, hey, this mod we're running is working. All right, Captain Schultz, congratulations. You're with us now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm the one that put together this mod list that Pilum's running. Of course, built off of YAML because we like fixing up our goofy ass trucks in this house.
We've got an incoming enemy mech.
Wow, no shit.
Away from a big-time clash.
Oh,
we
boy.
are like already under
These
fire.
combatants look like they're ready to
Welcome
put
to
on
Solaris.
a
Indicator front.
show.
New target vindicated.
Pressing the Vindicator.
Yep, Cappy. We actually get the firepower to do something about it. It's 2 Vindicators, a Javelin, and a cannon. BID the last one yet. Open up this rear arc. Come on.
Alright, you've got some skills.
Damn right.
Jet fuel low.
Alright, open up one of his arms and CT.
Okay, this is a start.
He's down.
Indicator down.
Finally,
Going for
kicking
number
it
2.
into gear.
Oh, and got the jump jets on. Then they gonna cook off. Come on. He's nearly done. Okay, lots of sustained fire. The heat starts getting a little angry, but not so angry that it's unviable. The really nice thing about these jump jet changes, though, by the way, is that DFA gets a lot easier.
Jump jet fuel.
Pop goes the arm. Savage.
Javelin's nearly done.
Long shot is a problem.
Wolf the component.
Uh-oh.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Alright, opening up his rear.
Oh, there goes an arm.
He's done.
Yeah.
Mason
And
secures
there we
the
go.
win. He
There we
definitely
go.
didn't disappoint. A far
Yeah,
cry from
Javelin's still in
Duncan
good
Fisher.
shape. You're in good shape. Locust lost a piece, but it's a machine gun. Like, it's a machine gun on the Locust. Okay. This indicator. Hey, you want a pair of legs? You got legs. I'm gonna get the javelin and a pulse laser. And an SRM-6 Artemis. Okay, it's starting to get better here. Oh god, Goblin's back. But also, oh thank god, Goblin's back. Well, good news is we got Kobold. Bad news is we got Goblin. Tell you what though, that means the Locust is no longer needs to be here. I'm running the refit. Let me know if you need me to cancel it on yours.
No, it should be
Would you
fine.
rather have? You want the Phoenix Hawk since it's a Phoenix Hawk?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see what I can do
Cool.
with that one. Loadout. Do, 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 do. Couple SM4s. I might keep him as is, I think, for now.
Yeah, honestly, Kobold's put together in a nice way. It's a good mech. Oh god, a Hero Spider for sale. Good lord, why? Hey, there's a DCMS favorite we could buy, a Chimera. It's out of our price range, but it's good to know that's there.
Why would one voluntarily buy failure? Oh no, the Chimera's not bad. Chimera's not as awful.
Oh,
It's-
yeah,
it's
I like
got the
Chimera.
it's got the drum that makes up most of the torso.
The drum that is filled with an MRM-20,
Mm-hmm.
which is... There's no world in which having an MRM-20 is a bad time. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go commit some sort of assassination. I do love that it floats briefly for you. That's very funny.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a desync thing. Okay, we're gonna go kill a guy for money. Oh, alright. Stick you in Kobold. Give Tori Lou.
There we go.
Oh, well, if you're in Kobold, then you need to be this beautiful gentleman. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy to be
He looks.
That-
He looks as if he has, you know, seen things, mostly.
Goblin has been in a fight with Meth, and Meth won.
Oh.
Which is funny because he sounds completely normal.
Oh, you know what? I didn't do my weapon groups. I can do that real quick now, though.
Yeah, sometimes it little glitches that it won't stick if you do it in mission, but if it doesn't, you could just do that, you know, in the hangar.
All systems online.
Alright, still in
Dispatch
my
is on the
Panther.
table if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to
Alright,
search the area
well, might
and
as well go
ensure
for the
that
central
everyone
target
on our list is
first.
found and
On
dealt
me.
with before we can pack
Moving.
it in.
I'm a land air mech.
You know, there's another mod that had lambs, but they're not.
Target urban.
Well, look.
Got your hands full here, Commander.
There's a lot of ambitious modding that goes on that I think is wonderful. Trying to get land air mechs working in Mech Warrior 5 is it's a bridge too far on the front of ambition.
Destroyed.
Copy. The commander's target is our
Okay, Urbies are melting. The world is entering a better place.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Got a flea coming in.
Copy. Another light mech of some sort coming down the way too. I'm working on the MRM Urbie because it's an Urbie loaded with MRMs and that scares me. Ammo cook-off, Urbie's done. Moving. Ah, Grog Hopper and a flea. And there are targets. Hi, I'm here now. God, these jump jet changes. I can reposition so fast to support you. I think one of my favorite things about one of these mod packs, yet another goddamn mech, is that it gives us some real fun Franken mechs
Target acquired.
that you'll see in the hands of pirates, independents.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Briefly saw our primary. There he is. It's a
That's
hunchback.
on, I said.
Just walk up to it in order
Oh
to
god,
bring it
LB20X.
The
That's
super shotgun.
That's really nice, actually. I fucking want that. They got all that into a sway mount?
up. Nicely
Oh,
done.
well, XL engine. No
I'm
wonder.
getting zero reactor signature from the targets. Looks
Trench
like we got
bucket
them all.
incoming.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
I should say free salvage
Jump
incoming.
jet fuel empty.
You did.
Point. Oh, Pilum, I'm gonna get a hold of a Highlander at some point when life's going to get very fun.
Reactor pod 2.
Alright, we're green. Head for exfil.
I'm gonna swing by the salvage here first.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We like goodies.
Jump jet fuel low.
That's close enough. Ready
Yeah,
to
I'm doing
start pickup operation.
220 kph in the air. They
Ready to
definitely
cargo.
fixed jump jets.
Securing it.
Riverjack. There you go.
Yeah. Just in case you want to feel worse than the guy who has to drive around in the harasser, you can be in the unarmored Humvee type thing with a single machine gun on top of it.
Battletech Birdum.
God. What a sad way to live.
Could be worse. You could be in a Hetzer.
At least the Hetzer's got an AC-20. I mean, it might not have an engine sometimes, or all of its wheels.
If it's
And you
driving
might
in
be
full,
welded into it.
yeah, if it's driving in full on reverse and fires the AC-20, it can hit 60 kph.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm looking at that hunchback. DHS kit, endostructure, XL engine, LB20X, SRM6, and 2 ER medium lasers, and way out of our price range.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to get... Early on, I like to mostly grab components.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just like, hey, here's here's a bunch of replacement parts, and I'll grab an urban mech part to sell. Hey, we've got cantina fixers. That's great. I'll go ahead and fix up your kit. And damn, we don't have the money. There's both a Raptor and a Swayback on the market.
Mm-hmm. Now we're gonna be pretty much stuck in these here for a while.
Yeah, not as long as you'd think, though.
No.
We'll make some pretty interesting progress in the time of this stream. All right, well, next we're... Oh, Fedcom really doesn't like us, huh? Now, why is that? I think who you do work for actually changes the opinions of other people.
Yes. Yeah. Generally, you'll find favor with Rasselhug, but disfavor with everybody else. Slightly.
Right. Yeah, no, Fedcom's sitting at negative 52, which is pretty rough, but we get 15 salvage shares out of the deal. And we go kill a Kurita guy to boot, so...
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
It was in that moment that everything went wrong.
This group has
Of
proved
course,
to be a nuisance
fighting in
for our
mechs.
employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting,
All right.
everyone.
Let's do more unsanctioned assassinations. Well, it's not true. They're sanctioned. They're giving us money. Oh, yo.
A lot of targets.
Southwest. See him?
UAC-10 Blackjack Omnimech.
Oh.
Enemy forces on the radar.
And me speeding
Yeah.
pulse lasers.
Oh, this is going to be a bit of a killing field. Let's deal with the chaff and try to use this ridge line for cover.
Yep.
And then once we have our opening, we'll start pushing on them. I'm gonna call target on the Irby.
It's an AC-2 Irby.
Yep.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh,
Looks
treasure.
like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
So
Our target
something
must have
cool
given us a slip.
that they did
Let's check out the other locations.
was every time you pick up salvage now, you get rumors on where you can find certain mechs. We just got some intel on where you can find a mongoose. Mind you, I have no interest in finding where a mongoose is, but
Now we know where not to go, and sometimes that's important too.
alright. Laser systems are out of commission.
One of our
Jump jets
mission
are also
targets.
very...
One of our mission targets is back behind us. It's a stinger.
Copy. Think you got him?
No, for sure.
I'm calling on the Hollander too. That guy starts scoring accurate hits, it's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah? Oh, let's go.
Coming up on the Hollander.
He's in. His gun's cooking off. He's done. Alright.
Centurion is AC-20 variant.
Yeah, we can keep him at range, but we can't do that with the Blackjack on me, so let's take it down. God, I'd want to capture that. Omni Blackjack would be a real good capture. I don't think we have the money for it.
No, I
Or
don't
the
think we do
salvage
either, yeah.
shares, but still.
Omnis get pricey real quick.
Yeah, well, no, like, absolutely we can afford maintaining an Omni. It's more, we do not have
The shares
we
for
don't
it.
have the salvage shares, yeah. Good hits, I finally overheated. Opened up his legs. Oh! Nice! Ah, well, if there's anything that's suited to DFA, it's
cost me a leg.
It was really sick, though.
I have all
Owens.
Hey, Owens.
as KIA on my scope. Great work.
Alright, we'll deal with these lights and we're out of here.
Contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
I'll do the running. The Javelin jumped himself into a corner. He can't move. Kill him.
Target javelin.
You are a light mech that has been pushed to slow. Your life is over.
Target
Alright,
acquired.
I'll go for the exits since both of my legs still work. Sorry, bud.
Woo. Stop that, Owens.
Almost there. Hey, you got fire support coming in from the leopard now. I'm gonna stall here though, so that we can finish him off. Oh god, you're being tagged. Okay, getting out of here.
Whew.
Hey, good job keeping her running.
Received.
That was a good fight.
That was real good. We came into a situation that was strongly against us.
The DFA on that blackjack, though, I'm proud of that.
Yeah, that was, yeah, just holy shit. Ooh, okay, we can pick up the Centurion, but it's only ballistic and missile slots, which...
It's 1.9 million C-bills.
Oh, yeah, well that's easy, and we've got room for more. You're thinking about this the right way. Pick up a small laser, sure, and I also got the Irby, so let's sell these for money and see what we get. $4.4, and with repairs, 3.9.
Yeah, it's a month worth of repairs, and it's most of the repair costs were incurred by that, but worth it.
Worth it. Alright, let's see. I'm not going to fight for the Outlands Alliance, thank you. Battlefield contract for the Federated Commonwealth. Beachhead for Kurita. I wish FedCom wasn't throwing us against Kurita.
The biggest thing we should probably focus on is build our reputation with a provider.
Yes, that's why I'm going for a Scorched Earth to the core word here. That is for Kurita versus Independence. We'll worry about getting our reputation up with Kurita before anything else.
Mm. That way we can at least get somebody who's like, oh, you want 15 additional ticks of salvage shares? Sure, go for it.
Exactly. Plus, it means we get to go beat up the Smoke Jags. And
I'm
makes
okay
me
with
happy. I'm always okay with that. Dead script. Disappointing dead script. Friggin'. Wait, Fire Drake? What is a Fire Drake Needler? Oh, this is a fascinating one. Built larger with more power and even capable of rapid-firing bursts, the support Needler also incorporates a specialized polymer ammunition laced with encapsulated
Hypergolic
chemicals.
Hypergolic chemicals, so it burns.
Yeah. This is a flechette weapon that's 1 ton. And burns shit. That's neat. That is a neat weapon. I'm not buying it, but it's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go cause problems. Yeah, my current my goals are twofold right now. Get somebody to like us a lot and get a solid medium lance built up.
Mm-hmm.
And there's artillery in play.
Probably.
Call it a hunch.
Our target is the center marked on your map.
Oh yeah, here's the fun
We've
thing
been
too.
cleared.
Artillery
Oh, shit.
only reveals itself when it's firing now. Remember, you got jump jets.
Yep.
Rev up the Shadow Hawk, boy.
Boy.
Expect reinforcements.
Jack on board is looking lovely. Just a bit better. Oh, that one sticks in my head. Like many things. This guy really jumped the gun. He's getting hit by the leopard too. Now, I know you're not a fan of the Shadow Hawk. I personally, I think it's a pretty solid medium. It's 55 tons. It's got a good weapon distribution.
It's a little light for what I would like at 55.
There's the target, Commander. What are you
Yeah.
waiting for?
I get that.
Lay it down.
Like not the weight, like the weight of firepower is a little light for what I would expect. Plus, like YAMLs, it suffers a lot because all the hard points are goofily sized.
Yeah. Like, YAML is really... The amount of customization allowed by yet another McLab is just... After having played vanilla for a while, when Chaos Reigns came out, yeah, YAML is like essential to my enjoyment of this game. So, you'll note I'm not going to, like, go after the artillery. Oh, a Toro! Because I figure if the artillery fires, it's gonna fire on us in their base.
AC-20 Urban Mech.
Oh, Jesus. Copy.
Close range.
Well, let's see if I can make it. Nope! Overshot. Keeping his... Oh, you got him. He's toast. Going for the Toro. Now there's a solid light mag. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the artillery stops in a certain circle around the base. For obvious reasons. Oh, a Mercury. We've also got a Vindicator down here.
Integrity just at 50%. Keep blasting it.
There's really two ways to do this sort of mission. Either, slowly work the target down, deal with enemies as they show up, so that you don't get rushed, or you just go full ham and try to beat the living hell out of everything and run away before it becomes a problem. Use your assist on this Vindicator. That is an assist, baby. Oh my god, the Irby survived the ammo detonation. Didn't survive that, though.
Well, he probably only had like one round left in the hopper.
Yeah. Mercury down.
There's a drone overhead.
Yep, and we've got a fancy Hunchback 5S incoming. I lost an arm, but it's not the one with all my primary weaponry on it. I'm gonna keep working on the objective. I'm just directing everybody against the Hunchie. So that's a fun thing. I believe it was Solaris Showdown had it, where you might run into field refit versions of Max, which have a lot of this, where they'll have certain weapons replaced with other ones. So, you know, instead of a medium laser, you might end up with a clan medium or a short burst or what have you.
Target acquired.
It's neat. I like it.
Drone's almost dead.
Cool. Oh, you don't have to worry about the drone. That just gives them extra view of us. They already know we're here.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed.
Those look expensive. I think we managed to deal with all the attack waves. And here comes an enforcer. Alright, we're out of here.
I suspect an enemy force will be on the scene ASAP. Move to evac now.
I'm on the way out. You just stay in the mission area so the artillery doesn't come down, and deal with that enforcer. I call the AIs to assist you.
Contract successful.
Boom.
Time to get
Good.
paid.
Woo.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god. That is a beautiful, horrible thing to do to an urban mech.
Wow. 250 kilometers an hour and a rack 5. Wow.
I love rotary autocannons. Ooh, endostructure. Yes, please. And that Mercury, which is worth 1.5 mil.
That paid.
That pays. Okay. Repairs shouldn't be too expensive, I don't think.
No, we didn't lose components. We just lost armor. That's fast.
Yeah, I lost a limb, but that wasn't too bad. Okay, well, that's followed up by shitloads more demo contracts for House of Karita. They, Yeah, I've really wanted to mess around with the stealth system and all that, because you can really get ugly with it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to beat up some Capellans later so we can get a hold of them. Alright. Early on, it's just better to, you know, pull in a decent amount of salvage.
Yep. There was a point where I was like, no, I'm just going to go with, I'll be a better pilot and not worry so much about damage. And was like, is it a battle mech? Battle mech sell. Sold.
Yep.
Like, it wasn't until I had probably 15, 20 million C-bills in reserve where I was like, all right, cool, I've actually managed to scrape together enough mediums for a somewhat crappy medium lands.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when I got to 25, I was like, now I can pick and choose.
Exactly. Yeah. Once I'm a little higher than that, that's usually when I'll, depending on the mission, maybe I'll throw in an airstrike so I can just burn something down a little quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh god, though. Terror. Yeah. I'm not surprised that the combination of quirks in certain systems can make some very, very ugly battle mechs. I described this game to a friend as, with mods, you are essentially taking a bunch of beat-up old trucks, doing incredibly stupid things to them, then committing incredible violence to see if it works.
It's a demolition
That's
derby.
my happy place. Yeah,
Demoli-
oh my god, yeah. That, yeah, you got it in one, dude. Demolition derby.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. How about explosive pipes?
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
How about
Huntsman.
explosive anti-orbital?
Oh no, Hornet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh golly. Oh. Oh god, there's another Hornet in the Locust. What are we gonna do?
Honestly, the heavy guns are more of a problem.
Yeah,
Because they shake the whole damn screen for a minute.
they sure do.
I punched the Hornet into CT's red.
Yeah, that's about right.
Acquired.
Oh, Melee Phoenix Hawk. You actually have some weapons on you. Not many, but some.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
Boom! Dead.
Yeah, CT's open on Locust. Oh, it's an LRM Locust, and I'm within his minimum firing arc. That's so sad.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on
careful, he's got a melee weapon.
You'll need to devote more ammo to bring it down.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Something new, by the way, is every time you reapply your boost, you can change the direction of flight in midair. It's so good. Alright, he's cooking.
Eliminated.
Oh no, a flea.
Hollander 2.
Okay, he's the priority.
Hit commander's target.
Like a Hollander 1 with just enough weaponry to make him swing. Hey, buddy. Got him.
Target acquired.
There's the flea.
Invalid target received, commander. Moving on lost target.
Hey, buddy!
Autocannons up high.
Eyes. Cycling. I think the most satisfying sound in the world is these VTOLs going down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You know, I think that's a very viable way to enjoy BattleTech. They do the big explosions and smashing real good.
You sure do.
Griffin.
Griffin looks like a classic Starleague era variant. All the weapons on
Oh
one
wow,
side.
look at that. Yeah. Also a Hornet. So yeah, focus fire on the Griffin.
Target. The target's no longer standing. Time to pull
Hey, we
out
did it.
company.
Honestly, that Griffin would be the worst pickup.
No, you can do some better things with it.
Yeah. I just want to get us out of the like 45-ton range. Oh, he dropped his weapon. Or she dropped her weapons, so I'm just gonna let her eject. And that'll keep the core intact.
I punched the Hornet to death,
Kill confirmed.
As one does.
as one does.
Destroyed.
And now we fly our way to the exfil.
Target
So good.
acquired.
What's that out there?
Ooh, Hatchet Man.
Ooh, and an LB-10 burst fire.
Fall him back.
Nah. Yeah, no thanks.
We are light enough where that's a problem.
We are, and thus we flee.
Dropship on approach, commander.
Good work.
Prepare for extraction.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Well, we could get a lot of money.
We sure can. That's the one nice thing about the Hornet and the Flea and things like that, is you can usually, for the price of a reasonable autocannon, get double the autocannon's value out of them.
Exactly. Ooh, got 1.2 mil for that Hornet. That's a nice bit of money.
Mm-hmm.
Not that there's anything good for sale here, but we're headed out to Tabayama. I hope you like blowing stuff up, because we got more missions to blow stuff up.
That's why I painted this Phoenix Hawk like Mega Man.
An assassin for sale. A very expensive assassin at that.
I gotta go see this mech market.
I can't even see why it's so expensive.
It's the
other than
medium
got a
pulse
medium
laser.
pulse.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, well, and the LRM-5 with Artemis 4 for our support system to
oh
it.
yeah, that'll do it. Well, 15 salvage shares, about half a mil C-bills for, you guessed it, blowing up a bunch of buildings.
It's one of the things
we got
that's just ubiquitous about early battle mech games, and a lot of just other games too, where it's like, oh look, there's a resource thing involved. Cool, what's the first thing you do? Very economically use what limited resources I have and do a lot of the same missions that I can do with these.
Yep. It's, you know, I think we got into the wrong business, Pilum. We should have gone into demolitions. I love that you can spin your mech around at the start screen and I can't.
Will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors
Hey, we're
are
fucking
willing
up
to
the
send a
Outwards
great deal of
Alliance, so
sea-bills
it's
to see
always a
done.
good time.
Contact.
No helicopters.
Target destroyed.
I like the synthwave vibe we got going on here.
Oh yeah.
Target destroyed.
Any minute now, I'm expecting Harrison Ford to tell me to look up and to the left.
Advancing mix. Hold and state your intentions.
You find a turtle on its back in the desert.
You do nothing to help it. How does this make you feel? Why are you asking me these questions? And then the movie kicks off.
I think the worst job you can have in the Battletech universe is being a VTOL pilot.
Incoming missile.
Like, normally I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, oh, you're in some sort of an attack helicopter, right? Oh, classic Centurion.
Under target.
Look at that box. It's like what a 5th grader would draw on the margins of their notepad.
They asked a 5th grader to draw a Centurion, and that was the result.
Yep. Hey, what happened to all your pieces, bud?
Or a Crusader. A Crusader, that was not a Crusader, that was the result.
Target destroyed.
Pacifier.
Pacifier. Oh my god, you know how much that thing weighs? Oh wait, no. Pacifier is, I
mech.
think, the... Yeah, I forget if that's... I think the Pacifier is one of the... is an ultralight even. But I'm not sure. We got the Trooper. Don't you want a Trooper? AKA, what if they made the flea lighter? I'm taking some hits here. But not at this speed. Ah, shit. Overheat. Ah,
One
he
left
overheated too. Down he goes.
Jump jet fuel low. Incoming missile.
Alright, that's just a
Showing major
UAV.
damage to the target facility.
They just destroyed our emergency generator.
No, it's a shame they're in the middle of an emergency. They probably needed that generator.
Incoming missile.
Think I can land on the satellite dish and destroy it?
Target destroyed.
No. I'm standing in a satellite dish now. Whee!
Take this, Comstar.
Which one?
The word of Blake.
Yeah,
Deads.
that's right, baby. Don't worry, I'm sure they won't be a problem. They control Terra, but they're not going to be a problem. It's 3062 and everything is fine.
The clans have been defeated, the Great Nemesis is gone, the Republic of the Sphere should probably be a thing, the Star League's reborn, everything will be great.
The Republic of the Sphere isn't a thing yet, but
No, but we're getting to that.
yeah, No. Gee, I wonder what will incite that though. Like, I don't know. It just feels like that's kind of a big thing, and there's a lot of people that are like alive. You know, it seems like kind of need a lot of people to not be alive to affect that kind of a radical change. Damn.
This complex is on the
Well,
verge of
nothing's gonna
collapse.
happen.
Fuel tank just exploded.
That's what I say right before the Geiger counter starts clicking and you hear the ominous Latin shout.
Hermes coming in.
Ooh. Heavy medium lasers. Clan heavy medium lasers on him. Oh god.
Running him
Problem
down.
if he hit two, but
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
careful, Pilum, you're on your own.
Yep.
Copy. The commander's target is our target.
Alright, moving in to assist. Oh, speedy, she did it.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the name. I overheated.
Classic
Oh.
Locust.
Yeah, I love the classic Locust. AK, whatever the hell it is, in the cross.
You know, it looks a little different than the 8-bit version I saw in Crescent Hawk Conception. Like it's rendered with all of its pixels.
Hey, you know what the great thing is by this point in history, Jason Youngblood has gotten and personally awarded a decoration from Hiro Kurita for the defense of Luthien.
Oh my god, Locust, how much more are you gonna take?
The classic Locust is very hard to hit,
Yep.
which does work to its advantage, but also, God, I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, it's not a threat, but it's like that mosquito you just can't swat.
Fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Oh, Hermes lost a leg. How will you limbo now?
destroyed.
I love the drive-by face punch.
Ka-chunk, half the neck falls off. Oh, my soul.
Good time. Truly, this is the manwich of our discontent.
I just DFA'd this building and stole the salvage that was in it.
Nice. Hollander 2 and Hollander incoming. 2 Hollanders, 2 different flavors.
Both of them sad.
Yeah. See, the Hollander's best off when it's far away from the action, but these pilots don't know how to stay far away from the action.
And there goes the Gauss rifle.
Target acquired.
Because Gauss ammo doesn't explode, but the weapon sure does.
Sure does. Hey, did you know that if you put a bunch of electrical energy all in the same place, it's really bad if it takes damage? God, I gotta imagine the Gauss rifle going up would be like a lithium, one of those lithium-ion batteries get all loaded.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna be a bad time. I am very slowly working over the objective because, good lord, it's picky. So, you know, keep doing your thing.
Ooh, I need to withdraw. I'm doing that now.
Copy. Get enough to replace an engine core if need be.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, I getcha. Trying to finish off the objective here, but it's,
I'm coming to you to help with that.
God, I'm gonna have to take out all these walls.
Jump jet fuel low.
This would be so much easier in a heavy. Just something I could stick an artillery piece on, you know? That Let's solve the problem real quick. Both the Raven, Arrow 4. Alright, punching.
You did it, Commander.
Alright, it's done.
The
We're out of
whole
here.
place has been flattened.
Which is good,
Now,
because I
let's
think
get out of here
our
before more trouble arrives.
our buddies
Head
are
to the
about to
evac
start
zone.
struggling. Calling the retreat.
Just ran out of SRM ammo too.
As did I.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, got an MRM carrier. That's lovely.
Commander,
Good
we're
work.
collecting you from the battlefield
Whew.
before things get spicy again.
Wow, our Vulcan was nearly out of commission too, so that was good work. I don't think we lost anything. You know, dignity or pride, whatever. None
Those
of that
things-
stuff matters.
Those things are transactional. You can give me C-bills and shit to recover that.
Well, hey, we're rank 5 now.
We're a real merc
And
company.
I'll take that 2.4 million C-bill flea, sure.
What's the frisbee there?
That is the Fire Bee. It's primitive.
It belongs in a museum.
It does, and hopefully the people we sell it to will put it in a museum.
Holy crap, the damage I did on that one.
Oh yeah, baby.
The work in.
Alright, well hey, here's the good news. We have enough C-bills to go on a bit of a spending spree. Not a spending spree, but maybe get a hold of a better battle mech before we tackle this next operation.
Absolutely. Yeah, something in the 50-ton range, probably.
Yep. Let's see. Well, look at that. There's a Hero Eerie over there. Let's go to Shirala and see what's for sale. Okay. Mech Market. Dervish. Hatchetman. Hatchetman isn't the worst, but it's kind of a question of,
Dervish
can you
could
put
work.
it- Yeah?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
It's 6 million C-bills, though. That's kind of the big catch on that one.
It is. Yeah, I don't think. I think we'll hold out for something better. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can have a good time in the arena.
Yeah.
Nope. Go down to Coolin. It's Coolin. My feeling is, if you're not sure, wait for a mech that you like more. Pacifier is 30. Ooh, a Jenner. But really, at that point, it's like,
You're trading a light for a light. That's
yeah. Nothing but light 4v4s and such. Hey, Kit Fox Prime. I'm sure we can afford that.
you're a funny, funny person.
You know. I don't think so.
19 million C-bills.
Oh, that Omni Blackjack. Oh. You could get a second Phoenix Hawk. Nah. I'm really hoping... Oh, there we go. 4v4 medium. We can handle that. And just
Sounds
in case
good.
we can't, I'll put one into damage coverage. Alright. And hey, you know, if you want a good medium mech, have you considered blowing somebody up and then stealing it out from under them?
Man, I hope somebody delivers a bushwhacker to me.
Oh, a bushwhacker would be delightful.
It would, but you know the salvage shares on that are going to be goofy.
These mech warriors are
Well,
set to do
as long as
battle.
it doesn't have any
It is
too
in
fancy
glory
equipment.
up
Oh
for
boy,
grabs.
time to use the thermals. Move up down there. Saw that through the scope. Alright, we'll come at at it as a group because splitting off is going to be a bad time. Shadowhawk, Centurion. Another Shadowhawk? No. A Bombard, okay. The Bombard has got LRM, so...
He's probably the first one.
Really nasty ones.
No.
Yeah. I think the Shadowhawk and Centurion look to be fairly stock, so they shouldn't be an issue. Hitting that Bombard definitely feels...
New target. Vindicator. Target
Yep.
acquired.
Shadowhawk might be making himself the first target.
Bombard's going to be under armored for its mass, too.
Yeah. Bombard is slow. That's the big thing with it.
Mm-hmm.
And he uses corrosive heat sinks. Shadowhawk's the first one up, though, and if we can get him one by one, I'll take it.
Yep.
Stay below the ridge line and let him come to us. Melee Shadowhawk.
That's one of the reasons why I like driving heavies and assaults there, Steve. I can move through buildings.
Yes. Just... Oh no, there's a building? No. Alright,
Shadowhawk's
he's down.
out.
Next up. Centurion and Vindicator. Melee Vindicator.
Recommend
Vindicator's
some...
light. Yep, I'm just gonna get the guns off the field with the Vindicator first.
Yep. Speaking of which, AC-10 stripped off the Centurion.
Sounds good. I just got the lance on the Centurion. These are all melee variants. Cook off on the Vindicator. He's done. Just doesn't know it yet. Cook off on the Centurion. He's also done. Long before the Bombard is even able to jump in the fight.
Another mech down.
That thing is so
That's so
slow.
sad. He was relying on them to spot for him.
Yeah, and now he's gonna have a really bad day because we're way faster than him. I mean, he's still got those 4 mediums as backup, but...
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Hey, buddy. You can see him in his minimum range. He can't do much about it. Even less now. Yeah, keep focusing on me, don't worry. Yeah!
Glorious. You really gutted out that victory.
Oh, entertain the crowd, destroy legs.
Effective strike.
Yeah, well.
Another mech destined
I think we
for a
entertained the
salvage
crowd
yard.
plenty. I feel entertained. Are you not entertained?
I mean, you know, if they pitch more money into the arena, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think that just earns us arena fame faster.
Mm-hmm.
Which does lead to money. And money can be exchanged for goods and services.
You too can be on a box of BattleTech Wheaties.
Well, that Bombard's worth 3 mil. Thank you.
Yep.
And I guess the Centurion part. That, yeah, so, oh, well, I can't tell what the top speed is because we blew its core out, but we are sitting on 10,500,000 C-bills.
Okay, yeah, we can definitely replace the Javelin then with something medium.
Yes. I want that Omni Blackjack. That would be perfect, but alas. Alright, let's pop off to New Samarkand. Yeah, I love the announcers in the arena. They're very, Oh, a classic Shadowcat. And a Locust, and all of these are too expensive for us. Banasan is our last chance to get something decent. Worst case, there's always the Dervish. Oh, a Men Shen would be great, but it's 18 mil because it's an Omni.
Mm-hmm.
A Kyudo, though. No, but it's a primitive. We don't want that.
Nope.
We're gonna do some kicking around then. We're going down to Sonorbi. Got some excess engines and such I can sell. Worst case. Hoplite. No. It has 2 weapon mounts.
Both of them kind of sad, given the choices you could put on a 55-ton machine.
Uh-huh. Alright, it's time to go to Waldheim. Okay. Oh. Okay, wait. No, this Griffin has multiple mounts. It's not a good variant to start, but I think you could do some good stuff with it.
Yes.
Which you will. Congratulations, you have a Griffin.
Excellent. I will get to work.
Let's go to the Javelin, and I'm sorry, Javelin, you have way too nice a gear on you, so we're going to strip you.
Broadly
That's
speaking,
done.
the things that define a primitive battle mech are components that are larger in internal structure size than normal,
Yep.
like even from the 35 base tech line, and sometimes heavier.
Yep. I'm also going to buy some experimental pulse lasers, quick cycles, so they're real fast.
Okay.
Oh, capacitor ERPPCs. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna buy those up too. I'm gonna sell some engine cores. And
Okay.
sell these.
Time
well,
to
if
get
you-
freaky breaky.
Yeah, well, hey, if you wanted to keep the PPC for any reason, I can upgrade it to a capacitor one.
Nope. What I'm gonna end up doing here
You-
with it is where are they at? Where are they at? Those and those. Ammunition.
I'll switch over to the Cobalt myself then.
Yeah, we'll give that a shot.
I can't wait to see what you've done to this.
It's very basic, but it'll get the job done.
See, 3 medium lasers, 3 SRMs. Yeah. That's a brawler, all right. But we're going to have a chance to try it because we're going into an open 4v4 in the arena. Could be anything. It'll probably be garbage, though. We'll be up against garbage. Hey, great news. You're not Goblin anymore. Well, actually, yeah, no, Goblin isn't, they're Captain Schultz in this one. No. I took Goblin's mech. Think he's gonna be mad. I mean, he's already obviously very mad, but not in that way.
That big stupid Battlemaster freaking cockpit.
I love it. I love it. Okay, waiting to mission start. And she's ready. We're gonna have some fun.
Okay, let's do it. Javelin can't be fielded without an engine.
Oh, right, I have to swap the Javelin out for the Panther. Silly me. Okay, we're good. The Javelin is for selling, which I'll do after this fight. Do you know that money can be exchanged for mechs and services?
These mech warriors are about to throw
Like cocaine.
down. This is gonna be epic.
Yeah, we're up against 4 lights. There's no strategy here. Beat the shit out of them.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Beat the crap out of them like Frederick Steiner after a failed coup. I'm sorry, I mean Anastasia's poked. Double rotary AC-5 bombard. That's a little scary.
That is
However,
very
we have the
scary.
we have the height advantage. I don't think he has good torso twist. Howdy, shitbag. He does not. Oh god, he does.
Jet fuel.
Alright. Getting in there. Bombard first. Oh, I took your armor damage. It's worth it. Okay, we got him. So, how's it going?
Another opponent bites the dust.
Hey, look, it's a fleet. Hey, look, it's a flea-shaped ammo explosion.
What a finish! Mason snags a tremendous victory.
Oh, that was
Fans
fun.
will be talking after that one.
That flying leap into combat.
Strikes him down.
That felt pretty good.
No, the
So-
medium lasers I got plenty of cooling for. It's the triple SRMs that if I unleash them too quick, too fast, it's a little bit of a problem.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good fight.
Mhm.
Oh, and a 2.6 million C-build Jenner.
And the flea.
The flea. Yep.
It's the one thing that
Take
I
that.
kind of like about fleas is that they make good filler after a certain point.
Oh, yeah. Look, every mech has its purpose, and sometimes that's just salvage filler.
hmm
Look at that, we're already up to 4.6 mil C-bills again. Oh.
What battle mech is that? Dunnage?
Oh, there's a devil down there. El Diablo. But I think we can go get back into the real fighting now that we have a decent lance, which is great because we're going to go fight a battlehead contra. Or battle beachhead. Wow. A beachhead contract.
Yeah, I really should try and put some more heat sinks in here, but I think I might need doubles to make that work.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out. Get you a DHS kit. Thankfully, they're not all that rare in this era.
Mm-hmm. Just look at it, make sure it's got a DHS kit compatibility there. It probably does, but
Oh, absolutely, it does.
yeah,
As
yeah,
long as it's not on
engine
me,
single
it
heat
doesn't.
sinks. It's got the.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always like drop an XL in it at some point too, if we keep it that long. But
Yeah, I mean, look, my feeling is it's always good to have a solid medium lance.
yeah, no, you
Okay.
can spring back from a lot of failures if you've got a good medium lance.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Nox, yes, exactly. We blast Fortunate Son and come down on them like a hammer. Oh, look at that distribution, too. That's perfect. I think what I'd ultimately do is go for 255s and 235s, but this is a good 175 lance.
Mm-hmm.
It's really anything backed up by a pair of Jenners or a pair of Owens. It's going to be a good time.
We are the vanguard for
If
an
you can
imminent
get
invasion
like
of the
clan
area.
mechs in play,
Your
that's
job
great,
is
but
to eliminate any defending forces and
Ooh, I
capture
love
the
this
enemy
tile set.
fortification.
feels
Once
very
you've
North
destroyed the
Africa.
radar dishes
Mhm.
directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer
Alright,
promises to land a
so the
few
way I
enemy
like to do
units
this
to help you
typically
out.
is go for the anti-aircraft dishes and of course the artillery first. And then of course work my way a little way over to the everything else. Yeah,
Yep.
God, these jump jets.
Effective hit. Artillery emplacement destroyed.
You know a tweak to a game system is good when it goes, oh, Whitworthless in the fight. You know a tweak to a game system is good when it goes from something you just do not engage with to genuinely one of the best feeling things in it. Oh, he's cooking. That's a horrible way to die.
Knock knock.
Alright, that one's dealt with.
You nailed that target radar installation.
Sat down. Let's take down the Swiver.
Pressing the next artillery objective.
Copy. Considering they haven't fired yet, those would absolutely have activated when we were taking the objective.
Mech destroyed.
And he's down. Oh god, another MRM, Ruby.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Hey, where do you store your ammo, buddy? Is it there? No? Is it there?
New target, urban mech. Target
Alright,
acquired.
eject. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
By the way, among the multitude of stupid pirate weapons you can get a hold of with yet another weapon. Just an SRM-10 rack that's been stripped out of one of those SRM carriers.
Nice.
Eliminated.
Yeah.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Alright, that'll get us some reinforcements.
That's the last uplink. Great work.
Oh, I love these buildings.
The relay system is
Hitting them with
disabled.
ballistic weapons is always a treat. Just watching whole segments of it come down.
Oh, it's like knocking over a Jenga tower.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders. I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Alpha 1-1,
They better
this
make
is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Kitty goodies.
We're in business.
Oh, I am a
Commander.
refill.
Extracting the cargo now.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Not my
We're on
ammo
the
refilled.
Owens.
Target destroyed.
They got a Mercury there, that's one of the target picks.
Yep, and a Whitworth, so not terrible.
Target destroyed. Jet fuel low.
Whitworth ammo's cooking off because of course it is. Where you going, Mercury? Oh, you think you're faster than me? Nobody's faster. Sorry, buddy, Mama said knock you out. They send us in support. A trooper! Aww.
Stragglers before more show up. Stay nearby.
Instead of
Keep
a couple of
enemy units out of
VTOLs,
the
a
area,
Whitworthless,
while
and
our ground troops
a
deal
trooper.
with any
Incredible.
locals.
And a drone.
Hack into the control system.
Drone's out.
Copy.
We've made a
VTOLs
wee
incoming.
impression on these
One of
folks.
them down.
Enemy aircraft inbound.
Both
Two
of
more are
them
coming
down.
in.
They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Attention all forces. You are clear to fire on base. Repeat. Fire for effect. Fire at will.
That's nice. You don't have any artillery left, though.
Destroy all remaining enemy
Objective
artillery.
complete.
Yep.
There was more enemy artillery.
Already got it, Rihanna.
Watch out. That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
It's always nice when you can find all of them on the first pass.
Right. It's just, you can just hang out instead of dodging the pain circles. I'm in the screen shake zone. See, the nice thing about having multiple human players is you can range out, deal with shit while I'm sitting here in the capture spot. But final assault's incoming, so. No, it's the remaining forces, which I guess are those 2 tanks. Our entire invasion might fail if you don't deal with those 2 hover
Jet
tanks.
fuel empty.
Come here, J. Edgar.
If
Wanna
I
talk-
ever ask you why Battletech's like one of the best settings, just remember that this hover tank's called the J. Edgar because J. Edgar hover. Like, come on.
And it's supposed to be like a scout vehicle, so it gathers intelligence.
Coming for you, Commander.
Oh,
Looks like they're gearing up for one last gasp.
Here comes the
considering
drop
the
ship.
considering the kind of intelligence J. Edgar Hoover was gathering, I don't think that's maybe they should have given that one a second pass. Incoming Lance.
I'm taking cover from the VTOL.
Copy. County Hermes,
I have ambushed the VTOL.
Harasser, and a Jenner.
Acquired.
Wow. What is this? Americlans? They got a vehicle in there. Hermes has one heavy medium laser and a tag.
Somebody's got an
Artillery,
ECM.
doesn't it?
Target destroyed.
Oh,
Jump jet fuel
obnoxious.
low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Honestly, once I get a heavier mech, I like mounting an ECM just so I can run counter. Die.
Target
You.
destroyed. Target
Oh god. Little shit. Little shit.
You little kid.
I'm stopping you.
jump jet fuel low.
And shut
I think I
down.
knocked out the ECM. Die.
Beware for the cavalry. They'll be arriving shortly.
All stations,
Beautiful.
this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green.
And here come the
LS,
Unions.
Sierra 1-1 out.
This world's about to have a bad time.
Big old dropship.
God, I love the Union.
Mm-hmm. I like, it's got more class to it than the Overlords do. Like that little, like, tapered shape that they have with it is just kind of goofy.
The
but-
Overlord's kind of just an egg.
yeah. But the Union's got class.
It is. It is the quintessential dropship shape. Oh, we're finally getting enough salvage, but I can't hear you over all this money we're earning. Sell the Wyvern, sell the Jenner, and just keep making money at this weight class, baby. Okay, those are for people that don't like us. Those are for people that don't like us. One of those is for people that do like us. Alright. Easy peasy.
Kazenka. Alright. Who are we blowing up here?
We are defending a base to stop the Outwards Alliance from blowing it up.
Dig
By
it.
the way, full salvage, full sea bills.
That's what we want. That's where the money's at.
Yeah. Yep. Ah, yeah. Now, once you start hitting your stride, you build stuff up fast.
God, this Mercury is like we took champion parts and squished it on a commando frame.
Yeah, here's the thing about the Mercury, though. That is one of the most important battle mechs in the BattleTech universe. Do you know why?
No?
So, with the Mercury, they prototyped a system where you could very easily and quickly swap out modular parts for the laser systems on the mech. And you see, when the Starleague Defense Force left into exile, they took almost all the Mercuries that were left with them, the rest becoming lost tech. And, well, wouldn't you know, that modular system on the Mercury ended up becoming the basis of
Omni
Clan
technology.
Omnitech.
There you go.
Yeah.
Garrison the facility at
Yeah, it's-
Alpha against
so
any
that's-
Oh, look at that.
against us. It's only us out here.
We'll take that.
So let's move
Yeah,
quickly
so
to
the Mercury
establish a
is kind of the
defensive perimeter.
granddaddy of Omnimex.
Looks like we found a place, Commander.
So that's a neat little fact about it. I mean, it's not great for anything but scouting.
Heading your
and
way.
it's probably really good at scouting, but yeah.
Once you've
Toro.
found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Alright, let's go get them. They got the speed to cover this area, and they're only going to be coming from like 50% of the map.
Target
He's
destroyed.
down. Toro! Oh, I love the Toro. Of course, I love the Toro. It's a
Enemy
Taurian
forces
battle mech.
operating in the area. Watch
Oh
out
shit,
for
you
them.
got two salvages behind the Panther there.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Okay, Hatchet Man at the 6.
Wolverine.
Coming in with the vehicles and a Wolverine.
Close enough.
That's a good
Ready to start
55.
pickup operation. Package acquired.
Yeah, depending upon what you're looking at for 55 tons, Kentaro is probably one of the best in class.
Add one more to my
Oh,
countdown.
yeah. Just funny because as originally conceived, the Kentaro was not really anything to
Target acquired.
write home about. It was built to carry a Narc beacon. And then, you know, Narcs nearly went extinct. And they went, hey, actually, we could stuff a bunch of medium lasers and SRFs into this.
I love SRMs.
Enemies have sapped our fuel reserves.
Yeah. SRMs and medium lasers does seem to kind of be your go-to.
You're about to face more hostiles.
God, stop blowing our shit up.
SRMs are like
Damage to the facility
missile-based
is minor as the
LBX
war
autocannons.
but we cannot allow
Yep.
much damage to cascade.
Short-range missiles
Do what
that
you can
essentially
to
are
pull the
a
enemy
shotgun.
away from here.
Jump jet fuel low.
See, kind of the standard way to go about it is open up holes with the medium lasers and hit those holes with the SRMs and watch the critical damage roll in. We gotta be careful though, we're getting real close to the danger point on getting extra money out of this garrison.
Yep, pushing away from it.
Alright, Wyvern's dead.
Classic Blackjack, 4 medium lasers, 2 AC2s.
Copy.
Another
calling,
worthless SRM6 variant.
Sir,
He's
copy,
actually
I'm
kind of scary.
calling- Yeah, I'm calling the Lance on the Blackjack.
Keep on the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order
No,
to
the
pick it
worthless
up.
is closer. Lance is called on the worthless. I'm trying to deal with Jenner.
I'll get the Blackjack.
Leveled the warehouse.
Copy. Oh, we're getting close.
The facility is suffering heavy damage, Commander. Get in there and engage as
No,
many targets as you
Rihanna,
can.
we're working on it. Swear to God, if Fahad doesn't open it, the gate's gonna make it dark.
Blackjack's out.
Copy. Focusing on the worthless. He's our last one. 7% left. He's an ammo cook-off. Game over.
Weather the storm, Commander.
When you're outside of clan mechs or anything that's really nice, chances are if they have an ammo explosion, they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once you have a little more tonnage to play with and you get into clan tech and, you know, XL engines and all that, you can really stick some fun things on a mech. I'm an experimenter by nature, so I don't just go for the SRMs and medium lasers as much as they are a wonderful pick. Let's see. Can't get that LBX.
Yeah, but the large laser won't hurt.
Yeah, gonna get some LBX 10 ammo, and a large laser, and one more medium laser. Son, Martel medium lasers won 4 succession wars. What do you mean nobody won the succession wars?
People who make weapons won the succession wars. All of them.
Yes, Graft won the succession wars. Oh, hey, guess what? You can blow up more buildings for House Karita.
I like that.
I know, right?
The Leopard's a good combat dropship.
It really is.
The Union is,
I
you
like-
know, the pickup truck or the moving van that you haul your fleet to.
Yeah. God, I really, yeah, I gotta say, I like the Leopard visually a lot more than the whatever the hell the clan one is.
Broadsword.
Broadsword. Thank
Mhm.
you. I'm gonna drop one of these C-build payouts just so I can call airstrike support, hasten this along.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think there's some really fun aerospace-y looking dropships. The combat dropships, I mean. Like the Gazelle. The Gazelle is neat, especially when you stick a fuckload of weapons on it and go send it to attack a bunch of smoked jaguars who too far up their own asses.
Oh, when would that happen?
Well, it's funny you ask, Pilum. The game. Well, why don't you go out and enjoy Mech Warrior 5 Clans by Piranha Games? I do love the boss fights in Clans. And it was interesting. I was reading the rationale from the guy who did the story writing, because of course Sarna always has great interviews and articles. Sarna, the best fandom wiki out there. Fuck you, Wikipedia. You have an article on water. But anyways, and he basically talks about how, you know, things like the Iron Claw and things, and the Caspian and things like that are like, well, our rationale was a lot of planets probably have these super heavy weapon systems because, well, you're not going to be able to transport them anywhere else, so build them on world for the defense of important infrastructure. And that's...
Hunchback 4J swayback.
Yep, Azon, he's a problem. Wyvern incoming, LRM variant, I'm pushing close. Sorry buddy, can you not use your primary weapon now? Okay. Focusing down the Wyvern. Wyvern down. Alright, call the Lance on the Hunch. Well, you got that mostly dealt with. Alright, calling in airstrike, main structure, stay clear.
Roger. Send it.
Acknowledging strike
Send.
pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1 out.
We're making progress.
Sup, fucker? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we're done. And that's why I love an airstrike.
Out we go.
Yeah, might as well kill a few extra things just so you have enough salvage to make the trip worth it.
The target's no longer standing. Time to pull out before you've got company.
But now we do it on our terms. Alright. Oh, nope, there's a light over there. What are you? A Jenner. Oh, chemical lasers. Have some self-respect.
Alright.
I guess you're dead, so...
Recommend exit.
Yep, head to Exfil. I think we got enough parts.
Snap time.
Oh, that's a lot of warriors.
It's like we hit all of the spawns simultaneously.
Yeah, wowie. Leopard's in play.
Boom. Deads.
And... landed.
Well done, Commander.
That was...
Whee! that poor hunchback, when I jumped in on him at first over the wall, he was pointed at somebody else in the Lance, and he let me have 2 full salvos at his ass. So he was just red across all 3 torsos starting that fight.
Bad time for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey! Well, guess what? We have that hunchback now. Speaking of very, very good mediums.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the industrial area because we need to find a 200 engine core for that thing. So I think probably... Unsurprisingly, the engine core kind of got blasted the fuck out of it.
Mm-hmm.
190. No, don't want to be any slower in a hunchy. Having a little bit of speed is kind of, it's kind of your friend.
Yeah, I've done some dirty things with a 4J build.
I love the hunchback.
Usually I use the boombox method with it because, again, it's a brawler at heart.
Yeah. Gonna stick a slightly larger engine in it.
But yeah, pair of SRM6s, slightly uprated engine, the medium lasers and all that, and then heat sinks and armor.
Yep. Alright, so we'll strip the jump jets and the double heat sink out of the Panther. so that it can, and all these extra DHSs so that it can maintain its weapons load while just being a slightly sadder platform for one of the AIs. At least until we find a 35 I like more. Although I think we can start moving up to aiming for 200 zones now that we've got a hunchy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I picked up a new engine. Let's see what else they got for sale. Oh, extra Pharaoh armor, hardened Pharaoh, reactive. That's right. I keep forgetting. It's FedCom. We've got goodies. Laser heat sinks. Not Clan Jade Falcon's finest hour.
No.
Now, what I'd really love is Streak SRM6s. That would be the best. But I think I found a really stupid plan.
SRM-10 incendiaries? All right.
Uh-huh.
Shut down forever.
Yep. Just get close and shut them down forever.
Does it use actual SRM ammunition, or does it use...
Yep, standard SRM ammo.
Interesting. All right.
Life's about to get very bad for whoever I'm pointed at. All right. Oh, except I can't do that just yet because I have to wait for the Panther refit so that I can pull the very needed double heatsink kit off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hand it to your Vulcan, but something tells me I'm going to be running very hot.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so we replace this 200 engine with the 205. Oh no, extra weight, ferrofibrous armor and endosteel structure. There's no longer extra weight problems. Oh no, now I can't do both of those.
You don't have the critical slots for it.
Yep, endostructure. Alright, pull out those LRM-10s. We're gonna strip out all the weapons and all the extra heat sinks because we're gonna have to see what we can fit in here. Alright, SRM-10 incendiary. 3 slots. 2 of those. Lots of ammo to feed them. Weapon heat is, as you would expect, massive. Okay. Couple extra medium lasers. Max out the armor. And then 1, 2, 3 dual heat sinks. And I've still got a little bit of room to play with here. So, let's see. For now, I'm just going to stick extra single heat sinks in here because, yeah, heat dissipation is always a good idea. Oh, wait, no. No, I have a better idea. And look, this thing's a walking bomb anyways, so...
I like that the Hollander's Gauss rifle is more centerline with the mass of the mech than the cockpit is.
It's cool. It's so cool. Unsurprisingly, I will be sticking case on this mech.
Yeah, I can
So
see.
I have about... Yeah, you know, I got 5 tons of ammunition in one shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know...
It'd be important not to have that turn you into a crater.
Yeah. And also stick heat sinks in the arms. I know that's not always the best option, but Well, I think this is a incredibly nasty mech I've created. Alright, split the lasers across the fire groups, keep the arm lasers on 1, torso lasers on 2, and then chain fire the SRM-6s on 3. Oh god, what have I done? I've made a very, very, very terrible thing.
Well, that's
Oh, a
that's
medium 4v4 in the arena. Let's test it out.
perfect. Don't forget,
Right?
you got Battle Fist too.
I do. And oh, isn't it heartbreaking that
Oh
I've
my
gotta
God, it's
get
gonna
so
take-
close.
It's gonna take off almost 4.5 months to get
Yeah,
the
it's
thing
fine.
refitted.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can't be deployed with the engine, huh? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways, it's 3065.
Appreciate the follow
You'll
there,
notice-
Dracus the Infernal. Welcome.
Howdy. Good lord. This is a bad idea.
Double SRM-10 incendiaries. Bunch of medium lasers. Yeah, no, take it.
I
Gonna be a good
truly
time.
I have too much weaponry.
No.
Hey, mech fans!
You have
I'm
options.
Ava Masters, bringing you another intense
That's
match here.
true.
These mech warriors look like they're
Let's
ready
go
to
cause
unleash
problems.
hell
Hey,
out
look,
there.
the Hunchback 2C.
Really?
That thing's got good heat dissipation.
I didn't realize we were attending a retirement party.
Yeah. Oh, that is either a very rich Solaris gladiator or a Salama mech warrior who wants to go out the best way.
Centurion.
Bombard with MRMs, watch out for him. Centurion's pretty standard.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Triple PPC, the Hunchback? What?
Yeah, it's not just Salama
He's
mech
got a-
warrior, it's a Salama mech warrior who really wants to go out into the bang.
It's probably got tissue paper for armor. Centurion's
Of
up.
course, yep. First target. Alright, ready to see somebody cook? You just go ahead and overheat there, buddy. You can't tell me when it's enough.
Let's try and knock off some legs too.
Hey, guess what? He's overheating. See that?
Oh.
I know. By the way, I have like I don't know how much ammo I've used, but I've got 1,200 rounds left.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ow.
Let's deal with the retiree next. Which, oh god, that's really gonna suck for him.
I think I caught some of your missiles.
Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wakey wakey.
Oh god, a mag pulse SRMs. Okay, he's overheated.
System offline.
Ow. Thankfully he overheated too.
Yep. Just keeping him in overheat. Alright. Retirees down. Oh god, the bombard.
I'm awake.
I'm getting cooked by the bombard. And that's the fun way.
He's getting tested here. No one will just hand you a win in this arena.
Alright,
I'm gonna go ahead and
back towards enemy. And I shut down. Ow.
I didn't even hit you with anything.
Well, no, I run
really-
very warm anyway.
I gotta get a DHS kit in that thing. Hey, we might be able to get one off the Hunchback.
Here's the win. He definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan.
Yeah, we got a
Fisher.
little beat up. That was a rough lance.
Yeah.
Goodness. What a nightmare.
Yeah, the triple PPC hunchback was interesting.
Well,
Hey, we're fresh meat. We're the butcher. We made it to level 1.
great news. We're getting that hunchback.
I wouldn't
Well, actually,
quite call that great, but yeah,
It's a lot of C-bills.
it is. It is very expensive.
Extremely expensive. Now, that said, there are some clan parts we could pull out. Nah, it's just a clan endo structure and 2.8 million C-bills, so counterpoint. Oh, the Vulcan is not looking good, but I want to replace that anyways. I think getting a Jenner might be a genuine upgrade on the Vulcan.
Could be.
But let's look at our choices before we're sure. Okay, let's go to Banasan. What you got from X? A Falcon Hawk. Oh. What is this? That is a lot of lasers.
7 beam mounts. Oh, good lord.
DHS kit, Ferro armor, ECM, and a BAP. That is a nice little light and incredibly expensive.
Costs
Oh god, it's
all
a
of the
Word
money.
of Lake mech. Yeah. Well, light 4v4. Yeah, we're not. On to Mizunami. We won't take that. That's bad time.
Yeah, Fire Moth.
Hey, a Fire Moth and a Hollander 2. What is this setup on this hatchetman?
It is
4
the Street
MGs.
Sweepers. Street Sweeper version.
Yeah, no kidding. Open 4v4. We can work with that. Have to, I think I'm going to retire the Vulcan for good. And put the Panther in our number 4 slot for that. For this free-for-all, or this 4v4.
Hmm.
18 salvage shares for this one. We could have been a contender. I'll try not to cook you.
Yeah, it works. Part of it was like, I was like, oh, I've got the opening, let me handle it. Threw all the SRMs in there. Shut down from that, and then on top of that, took the extra cook.
Alright, Hunchback Vest, Arena variant.
Heavy rifle burst fire, and a medium lance.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Locust, Streak SRMs, literally who cares? Alright, I guess they're giving us a bit of a breather after that last fight. Hey buddy, how do you like being on fire? I think that thing had an XL in it. Which is a shame, because anytime I come up against a Hunchback, I'm going to aim for the shoulders first.
He's making it look easy out there.
What do you do?
You know the crowd will be begging for more.
Firestarter K. Oh, that is a bog standard Firestarter K.
Sam just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown up somewhere in the arena. Now you
We
see
had
it,
such an
now you
interesting
know.
lance last fight, and now it's this.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Connie just lost a leg out there. That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
Target destroyed. Target
And
acquired.
oh, now the hatchet bit's a little interesting. Good laser layout and LBX-10 burst fire. So try to keep a little bit of distance on it. And just, I'm forcing overheat.
God, this is a big moment here.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Taken out. He could be in serious trouble.
Well, I guess he went to sleep forever.
Soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson.
That was too much information. Mason picks up the
Good
victory. What a
lord.
performance!
Ooh, he won some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph.
That was kind of the polar opposite of the last fight.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness. Yeah, XL engine, 200 engine core. Let's see. Well, oh, another double heat sink and some LBX ammo and that locust. Sorry, I meant that money.
It's a 25-ton pile of cash.
Yeah, baby. All right.
Got a mech share,
Well,
sell it for cash.
Hey, discount Dan here. You want to sell a mech? You want to sell a mech for C-bills?
Why sell a mech when you can rent one? You can rent it to a bunch of people. Get them all to pay at the same time. Call it a mech share program.
God.
For all legal purposes, you could say that you own an Atlas, but you really just own a part of one because it's only available when the other people aren't using it.
Discount Dan would sell fucking timeshares.
He absolutely would.
What's on the market at New Samarkand? Crap and an Owens. A bunch of crap and an Owens. It's not even... Oh wait, I was about to say it's not even an Owens in a configuration I like, then I'm like, it's an Omni-Mech.
Mm-hmm.
You can just change it. You can just go with a different thing if you don't want it. Not a lot by way of goodies though, so we might be I'm curious here. I'm gonna look at the mech. I'm gonna look at the operations and just see where our faction standings have ended up.
Mm-hmm.
Fedcom is still sitting at -41, so the fact that we are doing a lot of work with Kurita does not make them angry.
Only if we do
Okay,
work for
that's-
Kurita while also fighting them.
Yeah, okay, so it's not like the more work you do for one faction, the other factions hate you more. It's just
No,
kind
no.
of,
There's a starting value from what I remember when you do the alternative starts.
yeah.
Where it's like, okay, by virtue of working for Rasselhog as a Rasselhagian citizen, all of these other nations have this outlook towards you.
Now, we could go for a spicier 270 contract, or even a 315,
Sure.
which is a little worrisome. So I'm going to hop over to Chirala and just see if we can get a nice medium before we commit to that. Or, God, even a heavy that is...
I don't
That
think
is,
the answer is going to be good there on that one.
No, that's Hatchetmen. That's Hatchetmen all the way down. Yeah, all right. We're gonna be a little bit We're gonna have a little bit of gutsiness here. We're going to Miata for a punch them in the face fight. All right. Cantina. Kill some assassins, sure. Get some jump jets, sure. Man, there's a black market here. A wolf trap. Ah, yes. House Kurita attempting to... Well, really just be pissed off about the wolf's dragons. Oh, and the... Oh, the missions have changed by the time we showed up here.
Nah, it's alright, it happens.
Hey, great news though. Bunch of demo contracts.
It's our kind of work.
Sure is. Okay, we'll get the lighter demolition contract first against the pirates. 26 salvage shares. That's when it gets good. Now we're gonna be running a little light, so we can't be too gutsy with this.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to be real careful.
Prime opportunists.
Yes, exactly. Sadly, I wasn't going to pass salvage shares to get a hold of a airstrike, so.
Well, that's a smarter play.
Yep.
If we get something we like, great, we can hang on to it, replace something that we got. It's mostly free at that point. If we're just looking for raw cash, we can
Yeah,
get
and
something
just-
that's okay and sell it.
Exactly. Sometimes you just see something you capture and you go, this is mine now.
I have licked it, so it is mine.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Systems.
Enemy forces have
Nominal.
established a
Let's
base
go.
somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by
Well, time to
hostile
turn on
forces.
blue vision.
Good hunting.
Image enhancement engaged.
By the way, speaking of that, the other thing they did with Chaos Reigns is the zoom distance is longer.
Oh, we got allies
Oh, do we?
dropping right. Well, what
No,
is
I
that
think
truck?
that's our own leopard taking its time to leave. Yeah, it's blue. Yeah, see, there it goes.
This took far hard a
Snarly.
minute.
Yeah, you know. Well, Rihanna's flying. She's usually pretty good about that. You saw her in,
So I was thinking Faha was at the wheel.
Oh, yeah.
New target fleet.
He has to drink with what we do to these bottlenecks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Dally, what is that? Get a brief. Saccade.
Sunliner Precision Pro is a good one. It still holds up.
Yeah, I don't play this with the joystick.
No, I use mouse and keyboard myself, but
Yeah, it's nice that the option's there. You know, I was having this conversation with a friend earlier today, actually. She was talking about, you know, Steel Battalion and the custom controller for that. And I know that there was a time when, like, joysticks were a big deal for mech combat games because that's kind of all you had. But I gotta be real. The MechWarrior Online / MW5 like control
Once you've found the
updates,
targeted
the
activate,
modern,
move up to it,
yeah,
and we'll begin the recovery
that's something I'm
procedure.
not really looking to go
There's
back
the target,
on.
Commander. What are you waiting for? Bring it down.
And my feeling with a lot of
Brilliant.
simulation is,
Payload
if I have
acquired.
to use a lot of kit to simulate something, I want to actually be using
Target
it.
acquired.
Oh god, it's tracked. Okay, what if we stuck an awesome on a tank? It's my unit of measurement. I measure everything in awesomes.
that's awesome.
Well, no, that was just Shrek.
It's a noble steed. Battlezone 1 and Battlezone 2 I spent a lot of time in when I was a little kid.
We still gotta play the remake too. I have the other remake one, never really got into it. once you fire streak SRMs, they all stick on the same point, so you can't really sweep them across the target.
The target is still holding at
Orbital
half
cannons,
strength.
that'll
Need
break
to
it
keep
down.
at it.
You think this is a 270? Like, other than the heavy tank showing up, you gotta be real.
It's been
Kinda not impressed. That sounds like detours. Oh look, detours. Yeah, this has been
kind of chill.
sauce.
I think some of it too is the weather.
Won't hold out much longer.
Oh yeah.
There might be a lot of other units waiting on the outside of our sensor range.
Yeah. Well, it's on them for not showing up fast enough.
The bombard can only do so much.
Nope, leopard inbound. Spoke too soon. Cubs, I count at least 2 inside of it. What are we looking at? Got another medium incoming too. Oh, an Arthur. Oh god, with experimental pulse lasers across the board. Priority target, Arthur. That is a... Man, it's got nothing but AMSs? Oh! Oh, that is a mean mech!
On the move.
And ECM.
I think they're onto
Holy shit.
my short-range missile plane.
Yeah.
Charger. It's an assault charger. It's a built charger.
Oh god, copy, engaging. Arthur's down. No, you can capture. You can't.
He's down.
Holy shit, good kill. That could have gotten really bad really fast.
Yeah, it sure could.
There's another mech inside of that dropship though, so keep your eyes open.
I just Mario punched that drone.
Commander, you've completely destroyed this area.
I jumped up underneath it and hit it with my mech in the jump.
Before more
I
reinforcements
know I'm
arrive.
still on this one. Oh, heavy.
Archer.
Archer. A longsword. Oh, okay. Melee archer. He does have SRM, so watch out for that, but I just got in behind him, so, see ya, buddy. Aw, you overheating? No, he isn't. Alright. Well,
Making my way for the exit.
there could be some goodies in there.
Jump jet fuel empty.
That Arthur's the big one. If we can get a hold of that, that is a 55-ton all-laser platform. That is a good time to be. I exclusively drilled out his CT too, so that thing could be mostly intact.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
Well, I guess they saved the real fight for the end.
We'll take that. That makes it an easy push.
Yeah. It's funny with the Charger, isn't it? You don't know what your reaction to the Charger will be until you see what weapons they've mounted on it, because it'll either be, oh, this guy's no threat, or this guy is the biggest threat on the field.
The first thing the Charger did was Kool-Aid Man his way through the wall that I was on the other side of,
Oh, that's horrifying.
and then opened up with the autocannon on somebody else.
That is horrifying. Well, hey, he's also worth exactly as many salvage shares as we got.
Oh, it's tempting
So,
to hang on to
that's-
it.
It's... yeah. Hmm.
It is an assault mech. It's also 5. No, turn it into C-bills. Turn it into C-bills. We don't have
3.1.
we don't have anywhere near the amount of missions right now to justify hanging on to that hot shit box.
That was kind of my feeling. We're gonna go to Clearfield real quick to see if they've got anything in the industrial zone, because we are not quite rolling in it, but
We're rolling in it enough that, going to work isn't a problem.
exactly. Oh, an awesome and a striker. Good lord.
I don't
It's not even a good awesome.
I don't want to be in an assault mech just yet. That's too big of a step.
It is. It is. We want mediums and heavies right now.
Like a good Warhammer would be fine.
Ooh.
Stormcrow
well.
Prime.
Yeah, but you see what I see? Blackjack Omni.
I also see a quick draw.
True. It's a pretty good.
That Omni's mostly intact though. Like that's.
Yeah. And it's dual LBXs, which is a great loadout on a blackjack.
Yeah, let's get it.
Yep. Well, my question for you is, my friend, do you want it?
You first. You first. Blackjack doesn't do a whole lot for me on that one.
I'll go with the blackjack then. I am going to. No, I'm going to leave the hunchback as it is. Yeah, no, actually, quite literally, this.
That replaces
there's only
the
one thing
Panther.
I'm going to do. Yep, I'm going to strip the small laser, max out the armor, and there, blackjack's perfect. Yep, Panther is bye-bye. That thing was a massive heat bucket anyways. And now we're looking a little bit better to head on back into the zone here. So let's do it. I like the Blackjack Omni. The Blackjack's a fine platform, GM's okayest mech. But, oh baby. Once you turn it into a mech that you can stick damn near anything on, a lot of it's Kill 3 Urban Mechs, sure. Kill 15 Warriors, sure. Kill 3 Wolfhounds, I'm sure we'll run across those.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, targeted kill for House Kurita. The long-range missiles of justice, something we are not equipped with. But I tell you what we got is a solid 21 salvage points. Oh my goodness, and here I almost forgot to do the most important thing on this blackjack.
I issued a repair order on it to finish it
I
off.
thought I already had, but... Oh yeah, no issues whatsoever. Let me just make sure the weapon layout isn't weird. Ah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I could say it's pretty okay.
It's fine. And not it's fine in the way where, like, you know, like you ask your significant other if they're okay and they go, it's fine. And it's not. Oh, also it's got jump jets, so bye! She gets fast.
Really, the only disappointing thing on that mech is that you can't punch somebody with it.
That matches the class of
Yeah,
we're after.
but I can't do this.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
Target's not here. The things that can blow up are. And that's that dealt with. Alright, we kind of got to cross the canyon to, so that we'll just keep heading north until we have, yeah, here's a little opening.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden
Where's the
object
goodie?
to
Where's
pick
the
it up.
goodie? There's the goodie. Right in this Quonset hut.
That's close
Gimme.
enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
No.
We're in business, Commander. Extracting that cargo now.
Super Griffin. Interesting.
Target acquired.
You can also just fire one gun.
Target destroyed.
Of course, Yamel's nice because I can also go, I'm gonna
Sure.
fire a solid shot. one, isn't it?
targets.
It's third
We'll
area.
have to move on to
Roll
the
back
next
a little
point.
bit so the full lands can engage.
Time is money, Commander. Take out the marked hostile.
Alright, let's do it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target rifle.
Rifleman.
Rifleman sitting in front of a bunch of very
Rack 5,
explosive
Rifleman.
things. Oh no.
CT's exposed.
Engaging. I don't have a clean shot. I'm just gonna walk through them.
The primary target's
There we go.
He's done.
Reinforcements
Dropship
behind
coming
him. right.
right down. Yep. Yep.
We'll deal with these guys before we head out. Switching to solid shot. Okay, it's a locust and a grog hopper. Well, let me just switch back. Cluster. Die. 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 I wasn't asking. Die. ER flame, really?
Target destroyed.
Well, easy enough. I'd say, it's pretty good shit they threw at us.
Yeah, it worked out rather well.
Sadly too expensive. Well, time to get a shitload of parts.
We have any heat sinks hiding down there? Nope, we sure don't.
Nope. Well, hey. Kill J. Edgar, sure. Okay. I'll repair up the lance. Sell stuff out of salvage assembly. That wasn't even worth the price of fuel. Come on, Drax, give us something better here. Oh, another assassination. Well, it's better than blowing up buildings all the time.
A little bit of variety is nice.
It's the spice of life. Oh, God, 30 salvage points. That's the nice range. That's the it's time for some goodies range. I just want everything. I want all the parts.
Hmm.
So that I can do stupid things.
The spice must
Well,
flow,
they
but it
just-
makes me whisper and my eyes are glowy blue.
Goodness.
And I see sting everywhere. It's weird.
Oh God.
This one is a real piece
Yeah?
of work. It's no wonder
Oh,
someone
hey, we
wants
got
them
friendlies.
dead. They were last spotted at the locations
Like for
marked on
real
your
this
map.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Once the job is done, head to the Eve
Oh,
place
it's
before
another
those
Merc
sheltering the
company.
target get wind of what we're up to here.
Oh, what the Harlock's Warriors.
Has sent us to reinforce you. Lead the way.
Alright. Hey, I won't complain about extra, bodies to throw at a problem.
They can eat our repair bills.
Exactly. Caesar. Also, oh god, a Caesar.
Gauss and ERPPC.
Yep,
And
the
medium
scav
pulse
got
lasers.
pulled too. Yep, nasty. I'm dead. They headshot me.
In on your position. Force it into a
Immediately.
premature landing.
Alright, taking control of the Phoenix Hawk.
Fuel empty.
Well, at least it was a headshot. And at least this is the objective. Okay, this is gonna get a little nasty. But we stand to make a lot of Siemens. And that's an avatar.
Target is down. Kill confirmed.
Okay. I don't care what casualties we take in this fight. I want all of that.
Aqua Gladius.
Copy.
He's down.
DG down, go with the legs on the Caesar and the Avatar. I don't care what happens to the rest. Oh shit, I'm shut down.
Same.
Okay, I'm pretty beat up. Play. You know, our merc friends aren't doing us much good. Seems like we're the ones eating up the damage.
Yep, falling back behind them.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make
Well,
it
I
a
think
quarter.
at this point the best thing to do is push through.
New target calibrate.
That drew the Clint out, knocking him down.
Copy. I'm trying to keep myself out of the major fight here because the Hunchy have the best gear. Let me hit the Hunchy now. Agent Cicada.
Roger, Cicada.
Offline.
Come on. It's pretty bad, but that's okay. As we stand to get complete. Okay, Avatar's hurting. Avatar's really hurting. Cook off. Just got the cataphract.
Cicada's done.
Loaded as evidence.
Yep, we've also got the Avatar down. Cataphraxt's out. We're out of here. Ooh. That could have ended up a lot worse. We might lose the pilot, but I tell you what we didn't lose. That Blackjack's fine otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a really lucky headshot at the beginning of the fight.
Jump jet fuel.
That's what the Gauss rifle's known for.
Empty.
Yep. Lost one medium laser on the Hunch, which isn't too bad, and Phoenix Hawk didn't get destroyed, which is also good.
Mutant. Exploded as
And hey,
evidence.
we're about to get a heavy mech of some kind. Yeah, the 270, 300 range really is like the place to live in this game. Okay, can't get the cataphract, and everything else is in parts. Well, never mind. I guess we're going to make some money.
There's a double
Oh,
heatsink
wait.
kit there.
Yep. DHS kit. And, incendiary SRMs. Let's also see. Can't get another DHS, little AMS ammo, and a medium laser. That actually won't be too bad. Oh, and hey, it's the Bounty Hunter. Hi, the Bounty Hunter. Okay, these repairs will be pretty... Actually, I don't think they'll be extensive. We should be fine. Yeah, Phoenix Hawk's in fine shape. Hunchback needs a replacement laser, which I'm going to upgrade our weapons and see if we can't get better stuff here. And, yeah, Blackjack just took a headshot. Oh my god, Jake Mason is dead. That's funny.
Anyways.
Anyways. All right, let me see if I can fix up and upgrade the Hunchy a little bit. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. What do we got for medium lasers? We got slightly nicer medium lasers. Okay. Repair and refit the lance, and you know, that could have been worse.
Hang on a second before we move.
Say what?
Hang on a second before we move. I'm gonna
Yeah, no problem.
cancel that work order.
What are you doing?
Putting the double heatsink kit in.
Yes, good. Mini cows. Burst fire LBXs. Not a lot of just single shot LBXs. What do we got for equipment? All right, let me know when we're good to move.
You're good to go.
All right, off to Abiyadi. Okay. Overrun, garrison duty. Full salvage shares, 30 across the board. Also, House Kurita's like of us is at 69.
Nice.
Oh. And, however, mission, can I? Yeah, okay. We are going to lose some standing, unfortunately, because I need to go hire a new pilot.
Oops.
Nick Mason is fucking dead. That's why I like the headshot chance thing. It's like, you don't just end up with a bunch of pilots that you never replace. It's like, no, you gotta kind of work with what you got. Sorry. Alright, Dawson, congratulations. You're in the squad. You're not very good, but you're in the squad. Oh, actually, there's a elite pilot over there. We're gonna grab him. Alright, Hash Delmore. Perfect. Oh shit, an Argus. Well, it is the time period. Alright. Time to head back down to the zone. Okay. Oh, another Scorched Earth contract for Kurita. Because apparently we just,
Okay.
we're just gonna keep making
Oh,
things explode.
it's the 11th of July, 3066.
Oh, what happened? Oh! That's
Hundreds of years
delightful.
ago in the future.
You think, these missions are a lot easier when we have 4 mechs in play.
I'll bet.
I sure hope this guy doesn't get shot in the face and killed forever.
Yeah, I really don't want that to be the party trick of that blackjack. Is
Oh,
step.
if it happens, yeah, if it happens again, I'm selling it. That thing is officially cursed if it happens twice in a row. And I've run blackjack omnis a lot, and just does not do that.
Our employer
That was
is
just the
looking to
worst
disrupt
luck
hostile
possible.
forces by targeting their food supplies. This is all they have.
And as a result, the main
expect them to
character of
converge on you
MechWarrior 5
quickly once they see
Mercenaries
you as
is
threat.
a fine
But
miss that they
remember
had to
that the
hose
primary
out of the
objective
cockpit.
is destroying the facility itself.
I'm sure that was very sad for all these characters I don't really care that much about. Except Vahd.
Detecting
Dragon
enemy
Slayer.
vehicle.
Dragon Slayer.
Can't
Yeah,
remove
that's
it from this sector.
that's a pretty nasty one. He isn't aware of us yet though. Now he is. It's honestly a pretty good mech for an 8-year setup. Alright, focus fire on the
Once
Dragon
you've
Slayer.
found the targeted asset, move up to it.
He's the
and we'll
nastiest
begin the
one.
recovery procedure. Our target is now marked. Go get him.
We have target received.
Shoulders open. He's cooking off. He's done.
Target
Good
is
work.
down.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Dragon Slayer
We're
would be a
making
good grab.
progress, but still have a
That's
long
just
way
a
to go.
real nice
Keep pushing,
75.
everyone. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Okay, here they come.
Cargo acquired.
Ooh, a hell spawn.
You've managed to demolish
Two hell
about half
spawn.
of the target's buildings.
I'm sorry.
Bravo, Commander.
Nice. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I like the hell spawn.
It wasn't bad. It just had a bunch of one-slot components in MechWarrior 4.
Yeah, but see, we're not working on MechWarrior 4's weird arbitrary rules.
That's true.
Not anymore. So instead, it's just what it should be, a pretty damn solid, lighter end medium.
Hellspawn coming in from the other arc.
Target acquired.
Oh wow, well they don't really
Two of
only
them.
have one party trick, don't they? That thing under attack, send the hellspawn in.
I mean, it's good for the urban environment with the ECM
That's
package
true.
and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, this double heatsink kit is so nice.
You just
That's it,
keep
Commander.
shooting.
You completely destroyed this area.
Alright, well,
Great
might as well
work.
clean them out.
Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Dragon Slayer would be great. I wouldn't be heartbroken about a hellspawn.
Loot on the table.
Something's got ECM.
Probably the other Hellspawn. There's two of them in that
Now they're
group.
dead.
Kill
Might be one of these
confirmed.
tanks.
Target destroyed.
It's doing that. Goodies
Dropship
here,
coming in.
do you want to deal with that dropship just in case? We're in good shape.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Let's see what we
start,
got.
Commander. Beginning
Yeah.
recovery now. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it.
Oh, a trash bucket. And an Argus. Go for the legs on the Argus.
New target.
Package acquired.
Rack 5 Argus.
Yeah, no, it's classic config. Yeah, if we can get a hold of the Argus, that would make me happy. Alright, one leg out. I am out of LB ammo. Okay, Argus
He's
has
leg.
cleared the board. Yep. Good work, good work. Take down the trash bucket and we're out of here. Oh, he's cooking off. Alright, game over for him.
Nope, he had case. He's
Oh,
out of
no.
weapons now, though.
Nice.
That's the only other thing with it is like you see a non-standard configuration with like a bunch of modern weapons and shit on it. It's like it probably had case.
Target destroyed.
Running from that dropship.
We're collecting you
Yep,
from the
we're outta
battlefield
here.
before things get spicy again.
Fuel empty.
Fun fact, when you enter into the evac zone, all the enemy mechs shut down.
It's a nice feature that they do now, because they definitely did not do that before.
And you get the little cutscene where it's like, you completed the mission, you're still getting shot at. It's like, oh god.
I had one, and it was one of the like the long exits where it did the slow fade, and I got killed by the rifleman that was marching at me with one leg.
Oh god. Hey, I'm sad, by the way. 57.
No,
for the
I'm
Argus
not.
is
I'm not
loaded with
surprised.
goodies.
Yeah.
Oh well, alright. We'll get that in. No, actually, I'm not sad at all, because look at how many dual heatsink kits we just got.
There we go. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see, our medium pulse, yep. These jump jets for the bounty, and that's pretty good. I'm not sad about that at all, actually.
Mm-hmm.
We came away in perfect shape. We got a lot of goodies. And we're gonna go to a battlefield for House Karita now.
Excellent.
Yes, good.
Down Multan.
All right. Gimme. 21. Okay, so saboteurs aren't awesome, so we'll probably just fight until mission's conclusion here, and then, make our way out.
Sounds good. Reading up.
Yes, indeed.
Got one more hour to go before we start the last third of our stream, which will carry us through to 11 o'clock. Yeah,
How
I'm
you
actually.
feeling?
That's really good so far. I'm looking forward to this mystery game too.
I'm excited to see what it is, and also you should definitely DM me with what it is, because I have those special sorts of things when I'm your friend who helps you stream.
Well, if you like, you can sit here in the room when I announce it.
Oh yeah, I will absolutely stick around for that.
All I will say is that is a very new game that's still kind of in a alpha sort of state. That has only recently come off of a series of NDAs and whatnot, so it can be streamed larger to a much broader audience.
Exciting.
We're right on the front lines,
Very
Commander.
exciting.
The good news is that we can
Alright,
rack
here
up
we
a
go.
big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position.
Yeah, the text box
But remember,
visibility is very,
realize
very
to
intense.
spend it. Come back
Yeah,
safe.
looking at anything with only 8-bit resolution is rough.
Alright.
Enemy forces moving
Time to
in,
fight
Commander.
people on a
Get
farm.
ready for them.
Don't have to keep the farm safe,
Nope.
which is good because this is a terrible, terrible objective to defend.
Yeah, it is. We'll try to stay fairly mobile, I think.
Panzer Shrek carrier. And SRM 20. And a partisan.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try to be conservative with my ammunition here. Since we have 80 rounds in total. Most things the medium lasers will deal with.
Jump jet fuel low.
I love dealing with tanks like this because it's just like, hey, you want free
Additional
weapon
hostiles have been
components?
dispatched. They're heading your way.
Alright, incoming dropship, fairly close to the south. Hunchback's a little slow, but he's in good terrain. Got a nice little pool of water behind us, too. Heavy Avatar came out.
There's an assault
Oh,
in there.
shit.
There's a charger. AC-5 SRM-6s.
Okay, copy that.
And a melee
The
weapon.
Avatar. Copy. Just burn them down, don't worry
God, the charger followed me behind the hill.
Oh no. Got your back. Got his back too, more importantly. Got him.
Austerity hunchback.
Got him.
Ah,
Just the avatar.
yep.
Got half of him. You got the other half.
Target
That's just a
acquired.
drone.
Target destroyed.
Enemy forces continuing to
Yeah,
converge
mechs
on your
launch
location.
those. They give you
Stay
more
frosty,
visibility, which
Commander.
actually, if you got a scout mech that can deploy drones, that makes your LRM carrier
You
even
have an enemy
scarier.
VTOL vectoring
Oh,
in on
heavy
your position.
stalker.
Forces into a
Stalker to
premature
the
landing.
southwest. We'll let
He's
him come to
Igor's.
us. Copy. Flat going up. Got him.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, the trick with the Eagles, right?
New target stalker.
Shoot them
Go with the
themselves
engine
up. Yeah.
pods. Alright. Let's run down the stalker before his friends can join the fight.
Yep. Get the hell out of here, Stalker. Looks like a
They'll
classic
pierce
variant too.
Yeah. Okay, gonna try to keep him in range then, so he can't bring everything to bear. Switching to solid, going for the center. Give me an opening. Come on, buddy. There it is. Alright, switching to cluster. And exploiting. Down he goes.
Target
Good kill.
acquired.
Vindicator at our 6 looks to be a field refit.
Additional contacts just across the perimeter, Commander. Expect company
Standard
soon.
PPC though.
Mm-hmm. The Heavy Panther is the Vindicator.
Yeah. Oh, be careful though. Inferno LRMs. Not a fan of that. Igor incoming.
Target acquired.
Valkyrie, Enforcer, Wolverine.
Copy.
Looks like classic variants for the Wolverine and the Enforcer.
On you. Looks like Enforcer's primarily. Wolverine's on your flank. I'm going for him. Sending the friends to help you with the Enforcer. Stop that, Wolverine. Stop that right now. Wolverine's a melee variant. I'm out of ammo.
Enforcer's in bad shape.
Need some help with the Wolverine.
Roger.
Go ahead and switch to the Hunchback so he doesn't keep getting his shit kicked in. He lost one SRM and lasers, which I'm not crazy about. Okay.
He's
Should
done.
be done.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Alright, Vindicator. Or
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie, that's it.
Empty.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
He weapons. He didn't hit me. Oh boy. Okay, well thankfully all this stuff is fairly replaceable. Oh god, Argus, Jaeger mech, and something else.
Oh, that's
Marauder.
heavy.
Target acquired.
That's a problem.
Unable to target that, Commander.
Fuck. Shit. Lost another. Oh god, my shoulder's gone. Don't get hasty. None of us are here in support of you.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
And I have one medium laser in play.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Got the Jaeger mechs in an Overwatch.
Yep. Trying to skirmish the Marauder.
Attacking shared target.
Yep. I'm calling for focus fire on the Marauder. Of course, Goblin lost a part. This is getting bad. feeling we're going to be replacing some components. You know, as we live. CT open. I got one arm. That's enough. Come on, come on. I'll have you. Think I'm afraid of you?
Jump jet fuel empty.
I pried the Jaeger out.
Another mag kill for me.
Copy. Alright, Marauders down, Marauders down.
Working the Jaeger next.
Received.
Copy, got friendlies focused on the Argus to draw his attention away from us.
Target EAD.
Into his face where he doesn't like people to be. Arms damage. Almost got him. Brunch. Got him. Alright, focus fire on the Argus. Needless to say, we are out of here the moment he goes
Jump
down.
jet fuel empty.
Rear armor open. Come on.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Alright, turn your attention to me so everybody else can shoot you. Come on. Almost. Just one more good hit. I'm about to lose my CT.
I hit him, but
Jump jet fuel empty.
oh, come on. Come on, jump jets, recharge.
Jump jet fuel low.
Going for it.
Good hits, good
Wait
hits.
for the exit.
Pushing.
Yep, switch into the Phoenix Hawk just so I can get there faster. Oh sure, we got beat to hell, but we fought like hell.
Jump jet fuel empty.
That was pretty hardcore. I'm feeling we're gonna be doing some arena stints after this.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Call it a hunch.
Oof.
Okay, we're out of here. Oh god, the victor shows up.
No, thank you.
Good work though.
Mm-hmm.
I was down to one laser and one arm, and I wasn't gonna back down. Whew. Okay, well, yeah, none of this is really good, but we're gonna sell that Jaeger mech for money.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Okay.
Well, look at those numbers.
Definitely don't want to run any of the repairs, but good news, we made more money than we lost for the repair costs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to go over to Clearfield. And then we'll take a look at everything and figure out what on earth we're going to do to fix these.
I lost the non-important arm,
Well, that's good.
which is the one shining
Unfortunately-
advantage of the Griffin, is that you've got one completely ablative arm.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Hunchback lost
Most of its weapons.
everything
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that's okay. You can do a lot with the Hunchback. The only thing the Blackjack lost was ammo. It ran out of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, didn't mean to hit that on all of them. Okay. Stop that on the Griffin. Oh, no, wait. No, the repair
Griffin's
on the
fine.
Griffin we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Hunchback that's going to need just weapon replacements.
Yep, and also the Phoenix Hawk. Phoenix Hawk got a little cooked. Although, it's just SRM4s and medium lasers. I'm pretty sure.
It's the
Yeah, okay.
uprated ones. That's the only part that hurts there on that.
Yeah, but that's livable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the Hunchy. Time to figure out what on earth I'm going to do with her.
Dual SRM6s and medium lasers.
Yep. Plus those extra heat sinks. That hurts a little bit.
Mm-hmm. But you know, it didn't die as a result of a ammo explosion, so you got that going for it.
Yep. Which, yeah, funny thing is if I had losing the right torso is bad, losing the left torso, this mech would have been a write-off. And listen, I hear you on the SRMs, but I'm looking at all my options first.
Mm-hmm.
So I might do something even less likely here. Oh, that is fascinating. Okay. Okay, let's think. I am going to do something interesting. Dual SRMs, absolutely. That's a given. Bring that down to 2 SRM ammo, and then we're gonna do some fascinating things. Like buy those out.
Our medium short burst lasers, that's not bad.
Yeah, okay. Just thinking. Can't do that, and I don't think I would have wanted to do that anyways. Oh. Oh, I see the plan. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think she's coming back even stronger. I gotta be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've turned this thing into a motherfucker of a brawler.
Ooh, pulse lasers. It's a good choice.
Uh-huh. Triple pulse lasers, retaining the AMS, and then when those pulse lasers open up holes, SRM6s. That is a real mean mech. Let's go to Sheraton and see if we can test out our configurations. You know what? That could have been a real bad operation. This is an open duel. You mind if I indulge a little bit here?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Or you can run it if you'd like. I mean, you are the streamer. Yeah. Why don't you try out the new Hunchy config? This is your duel, my friend.
Okay.
Earn honor. This victory will be recorded in your codex.
As are all of them.
The only thing in my codex is
Prime
really
time coming
this
to you
time I
from
got this
inside
really
the
big
arena,
hoagie.
and we're primed and ready for another intense match.
Alright, weapon groups. What do we got? What do we got? Let's put that there. That there. Oh no, group 2's fine. Group 2's fine. I like that. That'll work.
Doing things to my weapon groupings.
Really, I just
The
put...
only thing I'm not sure of is heat management.
That's why I put... Well, ooh, yeah, 12% heat. Just running. A longbow or a long shot, really. Alright.
Yeah, that thing, I think that thing will struggle if you're in close, so, I went all salvage shares too, so beat him up.
You got it.
It's funny how zoomed in the spectator camera is. This would have sucked to watch as the audience.
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. Gotta love mech warriors who aren't afraid to mix it up. He's making it look easy out there. You know the crowd will be begging for more.
Oh god, you've opened up his his head. Yeah, I think that configuration, yeah.
That works.
Hell yeah. Once I can get those singles back up to doubles, I think she's gonna be in a real good place.
We've got a DHS kit. Oh, you mean the actual sinks? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had to stick some single heat sinks in there. Oh, you love to see that.
Mm-hmm. So one biggest disadvantage of fighting a battle mech when you're walking from downhill to uphill on it, to being an uphill guy, is the first thing exposed is your dome.
Hey, we got 4.3 million C-bills out of that fight.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'd say that worked.
It worked
Time
out.
to go to McAllister.
Oh, hang on, before we go,
Oh,
prepare.
too late. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We're staying in a industrial area.
I took
Open to 4v4.
I took a day's worth of damage.
Oh, lots of C-bills and lots of payout. You love to see it, baby.
Excellent.
All right.
Yeah, grab your
not bad.
chariot. That one worked out really well.
Put you back in the Griffin. Yep. I'll grab the Hunchy. Stick everybody else in the Goblin in there. Tori goes there. And I'll grab Ash Delmore, who I think, is a medium mech affinity, so that works great. Put the guy who's literally better in medium mechs into the medium mech. Golly gee willikers.
That just sounds too reasonable.
Yeah.
The arena is live. We're moments away from another exciting
No, they're on top of us.
underway.
Oh, are they? So they're in range. Die. Thank you. Okay, die.
Oh, Bombard, why'd you do that?
Die. Sorry.
Why'd you do that, Bombard?
You got close?
No. You faced the wrong direction.
Oh. Yikes for me, boss.
Mason is brimming with confidence.
Oh, a hatchet, man.
It's over. A
Anyways.
spectacular victory. The
Kinda forgot to go
sponsorship
for the
deals will be
legs,
rolling
but,
in after that one.
Yeah. I like our lands.
Yeah, the Bombard was busy, turned around looking at everybody else, and was just like, okay.
Oh, no. That's a bad time for him. And let's see. You know, nothing really crazy on the mech offerings, so let's get a burst fire LBX.
Double
let's get another
heatsink.
Double heatsink, and we'll grab the Bombard and a small laser. Sell the Bombard, of course. I will stick that double heatsink into the Hunchback because, good lord, does she need it. And, I love pulse lasers so much. Oh, you're giving me a weapon that rewards me for getting closer? Yeah, I can live with that. Let's see. Okay, light free for all, that's no good, so we're going to the next industrial area. Another open 4v4. Let's see what's on the mech market. Crusader, alright. Oh, it's a Widow Rifleman. It's a Rifleman. Pilum, it's a Rifleman.
I see that.
I love the Rifleman. You know, the Crusader is one of those mechs where I keep going, I think I could I'd love this more if I could make it work, and I just never make it work. It's too heavy of an armament in the arms, and it's too ammo dependent.
Mm-hmm. In every variant.
And
Which is fine.
everything's a smaller weapon.
Which is fine, you know, you like a bunch of SRMs or a couple of LRM-10s and backed up by SRMs, like that's not a bad option.
Sure.
You know,
But it's just not for me. It's not how I fight.
nope. Most of my time
like-
dealing with things with the Crusader involves filling in mech bubble sheets that, you know, use it as the
Green light. Let's go.
Yeah.
the template mech.
Long shot, Raptor, and kill that priority target quickly.
On the priority target.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get in amongst them and raise merry chaos. I don't know what I did, but the Hunchback does 73.
You put this is the
Oh,
upgraded
right.
engine you put in it.
Well, no, it's also the upgraded pilot. Because Ash Delmore, I think, because he has medium mech affinity, that means the top speed of his mech is higher. Which, I don't know how that works, but we're not gonna question it.
One
Really,
minute,
the
10
question is
seconds.
just, yeah, we'll get there though. They're at the center
Jump
of the
fuel
map here.
low.
Don't go in solo.
New target Griffin. Target acquired.
It's a Griffin backed up by a bunch of lights. Never mind.
Phoenix Hawk.
Mr. Electric, kill them. Phoenix Hawk has an ER PPC and ER large laser.
He's the
It's
target.
kind of a problem.
He's the one for the objective.
Yep. Got priority target called on him. He's done, he just doesn't know it yet. Okay, I can handle a little more heat.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
Target acquired.
31 seconds to spare.
Their Griffin's in bad shape.
About to get worse.
Oh, buddy, you got an LRM-5 and hopes and dreams. Do almost feel bad for you.
He's desperately trying to open up range, and that just isn't happening.
Jump jet fuel low.
Sorry, pal.
Target destroyed.
He was incandescent. The long shot and the Raptor are just hanging back. Ooh, that Raptor's worth a lot. Omni mech.
Jet fuel low.
You know what that means? Cha-ching.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that Raptor's actually got an interesting config. 3 SRM, 6
yeah.
incendiaries, and a micropulse. That is an arena brawler, alright. Here they come. Longshot's got a pair of coils. Oh god. I've done terrible things with the
Target
coil.
acquired.
There's a lot of urban mechs that have died because of the terrible things I've done with the coil. See, for those not in the know, the coil is a energy weapon that does increasing damage based on how far and fast your mech has traveled when you fire it.
Let's see how he responds.
But see,
Acquired.
it also generates more heat when you fire it. So what I do is I take an urban mech, I make it all engine and load it up with as many small coils as I can, run it at an enemy, and fire, at which point 3 things happen. If I hit them, parts of their mech go flying off. I completely go into overheat well beyond the safe limits, and then I have a reactor explosion and die. I've created sort of a V-bed Irby.
Perfect for the Irby Derby.
It is. Okay, gotta grab some of these jump jets for the bounty, and oh, let's see. I think we'll grab that Griffin. We have it, and that ER large laser. Perfect. Oh, dude, the Rifleman. Just gonna sell that one. Repair all that. Sorry, I keep seeing the Rifleman go and being just.
It's just a whittle
amused.
guy
He's just a little guy. He's just a little Rifleman.
with,
We're gonna go to
binary
Matamoros because
lasers.
yeah, he's got his binary lasers.
In an age of large lasers, binary is just that's a choice. That is a decision somebody made.
Sure is.
3D Marauder.
Yeah, it is a 3D Marauder. You want that? It's the energy boat, which I don't know if you prefer the energy boat, but we definitely can afford it. And it's a good pick.
Hit it.
Hell yeah. Alright. Enjoy your new chariot.
Oh, I'm gonna have to strip the DHS out of the Griffin.
But I can actually help you there. Because I'm gonna send Kobold to the great beyond.
You know what? We've already got another DHS available, so I don't actually have to.
Yeah, I just stripped out Kobold anyways. So let me advance the timeline real quick.
Hang on. Only got to do it once.
There you go.
That's a choice too, because if I do that,
I'm gonna head to Clearfield while you're doing this.
okay, that's working. That's working. Where are my other components? Consumables and miscellaneous? No, that's just case.
Kill 3 spiders, collect Jenner, kill missile carriers. Yeah, that's doable. Oh. Ooh. Oh, but what?
You know, I do have a lot of component space left over.
I'm also making another executive decision that is a wise one. Blackjack's going bye-bye. I'm replacing it with a Kintaro. Oh, she's lovely. All right. Oh, and I can stick a DHS on it. Oh no, I can stick a single heat sink in there.
Okay, so 8 points. I'm going to do 2 off the leg,
Holy shit.
2 off the arm, 2 off the other arm, and 2 off the other leg.
Holy shit.
Top out the head.
Once you've done with that, look at the Kintaro I just bought and modified.
It does give me quite a bit more cooling. I like that.
You're not using any of these engine cores, right?
Not presently.
Alright, cool. Those are getting sold.
Yes. Yes, that's good. How much do you weigh? You weigh 5 tons too.
I think this just became my daily driver. Yeah. I can't wait to see what you do to this Marauder.
Start work.
Alright. I want to see. Let's see. 4 medium lasers, 2 PPCs, an ER large. Nice, nice. Do anything fun with the internals?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see.
Indostructure, ferrofibrous armor, double heatsink kit, and maximum armor.
All right, well, we're waiting for those refits. We're going to head down to our stomping grounds. When you get a chance, look at what I did to the Kintaro, or rather, look at what the Kintaro came with stock, and I just added a few things like an endo steel structure and a double heat and a engine heatsink.
Give it a look here in just a moment.
All right, Independence versus Pirates, that doesn't pay. Oh, a lot of contracts for Corito, those pay.
Okay, weapon groups. Chain fire those, cause oh god.
Do this here. Comes the cavalry mission.
Triple ER medium lasers, pair of SRM6s. Yeah, that's nice. They're streaks too.
Those, yes, I was about to say, those are not SRM6s, my friend. Alright, let's get you into your proper piece of equipment here. Yeah, no, this is, this thing is, this is mean. This is a very mean mech. Alright, Copel's going away. I'm not firing Goblin even though I want to. Just because he's good at SRMs. Even though he's, I mean, look at him, but, you know. Really love to train some of these pilots up, but... Oh, bright red. I think that's a very fitting color scheme for that.
It is the generic Kellhounds color palette.
Ooh. I like the Kellhounds. Phelan and Morgan were both real good beans. By the way, did you know the Eel Clan era isn't just it's 3152 and things are still being written? 3250 is the current date of BattleTech.
Interesting.
The Eel Clan era is, in fact, I wouldn't call it the end of BattleTech history, but it's
actually
the end of the timeline we knew. And what happened is, you know,
We have the opportunity to pull off a big payday.
the wolf,
if we can maintain this position
the wolf,
beyond what our contract stipulates,
Ilkhan.
Commander.
Alaric Ward? Yeah, Alaric Ward. Basically, Blake Stone gave him hey, dumbass, I manipulated you into kind of accidentally recreating the Star League with the principles that I wanted for the Republic of the Sphere. And all of your victories are completely hollow, and I manipulated them all. And he basically broke Alaric Ward's spirit, even though Clan Wolf won.
Oof.
So the SLDF is back. The Gunslingers became kind of the equivalent of the Knights of the Inner Sphere. The Black Watches around, Wolf and the Jade Falcons and Smoke Jaguar, kind of kind of integrated into normal society, even though they're like clanners and Inner Sphere societies are kind of coexisting. It's uneasy because, of course, 3250 things aren't perfect. It's not like all war ended, because that's not how it works in this universe. But there's stability and a Star League.
Yeah, that's good.
It's pretty cool. And, you know, more important than any of that is they brought him home. They brought Alexander home. They buried him where he wanted to be.
Target destroyed.
And that's, well...
Let's try to punch a tank at 400 meters.
I just introduced a partisan to
Enemy mech forces
twin
spotted
S-Streak
operating in the area.
SRM6s.
Watch out for them.
Yeah, when a mech's at a place like this one is, where it's like, literally the only upgrade I can think of for this is stick plant tech in it, that's when you know you've got something that's sticking around.
VTOL on approach.
Because, like, let's be real. There's nothing I can do to this Kintara that could make it better.
Hussar.
Oh wow, so cannon fodder.
Target acquired.
I hit it with a PPC and it died.
Yeah, you got twin streaks too. Streak SRMs. What if I did more damage and also literally couldn't miss? Ooh, a Caesar. That'd be a good pickup. Prototype Gauss, interesting. The prototype PPC is interesting too because it just chain fires.
Target acquired.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Here they come.
Right. Looks like Hunchback and another medium. Enforcer. Standard Enforcer. Standard Hunchback. It's a 4G. And it's about to be
It's more like a 2.
pile of crap.
More like a 2D right now.
Yeah. We can render it flat.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
What I love too is even with all this setup, I can put the I can keep the jump jets on. I love solid mediums. I mean, hell, there's a reason the Hellcat's my favorite. Come on, throw something else at us.
Oh,
I
it's
think
good
we
to be
might go
home.
for the.
Mind your tactical
Yeah.
screen, Commander. You're about to face more hostiles.
Sticking you in a Marauder is just the correct choice. Ooh, okay, 3 heavies,
heavies.
at least 1 Caesar. Get nice. Ooh, classic Warhammer. And a Caesar. Alright, working the Caesar. Yep, alright. Other Marauder.
Their target.
Working him down. Classic Marauder. Although he's got a large laser instead of the other PPC. Or PPC instead of the other large laser, I forget it.
He's only got 1 PPC.
Great work, Commander.
Victory
We've
lap?
satisfied our contract and have a narrow
Make a
window
little
to
more
evac
money?
if you're
Yeah,
ready.
let's see what we got.
Yeah, needless to say, the Lance comp's good. Igor incoming from the northeast. We've also got a dropship. Igor's in range. And toasted.
New target Marauder.
Okay.
3L Marauder.
Warhammer and another Marauder.
That's it's a Liao Marauder. That's a Capellan Marauder variant
Target
That makes
acquired.
sense.
because they're poor and have no
Yeah.
land. So they're like,
They sure don't.
what if we took away one of the PPCs?
Well, I'm taking away everything.
Eliminated.
Moving up in the Warhammer now.
That's the Black Widow paint scheme. Very cool BattleTech characters.
Natasha Korinsky.
Her and her fake Russian accent
Mm-hmm.
that she just drops. Let's see, 133. I think we've really seen everything they're going to bring to bear against us. Time to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Cavalry is
Good
here,
Lance. Good
Commander. Prepare to make
Lance.
extraction.
I think if we can, once we can get the Griffin replaced with something a little heavier,
We're gonna be in a better spot.
another heavy, we're going to be in a beautiful spot.
Destroyed.
But we're going to,
Target is about to go
now we
critical.
can kind of shop around for a good 75. Oh,
I think we
And to
got
think
time
we
for.
started out with 2 locusts.
Yep, sure did. And a stinger. We never used it, but
Yeah.
it was in the group.
He was in there. 3L Marauder will sell for a decent sum. Although,
I mean,
hell,
it is a Marauder.
it sure is another Marauder.
Wait, you could just change it.
And I will. I said what I said there, and then I was like, actually. What engine goes in there? Oh,
Vlar 300.
The Vlar 300. They're not selling 300s here. Well, we're not going to refit it anyways for now, so.
No, in that case, so you could either fix it or you could sell it.
Oh no, I'm keeping the 3L. I'm going to turn it into something better. But we got more missions we can run for House Garita right now.
All right. Yeah, we got time for one more.
Yeah, let's assassinate somebody to end the day. And I'll just keep this campaign around if we ever want to stream more MechWarrior 5.
I'm for it.
Yeah. You know, I'm always game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're one of my best friends and I like spending time around you or something.
What?
I know.
Is that how this is supposed to work?
Apparently.
Hmm.
Could have fooled me. I do love that I just get shortened to Slut Gnomes of False. Bizarre, little man. You still have control of the
There's
board.
multiple priority targets to deal with, Commander. Go earn your pay.
Oh, this is a very interesting configuration. Hey, let's double back. You see how this is a canyon?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking we take the canyon to the north here.
And then
come
sweep
into that
south.
industrial area.
Yeah.
Yeah. You feel me?
It just works out that way. Good time.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's the highest praise you can get of just like you are fun to just listen to in the background.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I love just putting on one of Tex's Space Station 14 VODs and just having, doing whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, we usually have those on winding down for bed. Just about any of the games that Tex plays. It's just good background noise, and he's kind of got a voice that when you want to be attentive to it, you can be riveted to it. And if you're just kind of using it to drone on in the background, he can help lull you to sleep.
This little stone arch down here, but once you get here, is cool. There's as much as like people kind of poo-pooed the generated terrains, which, by the way, I think it's a good idea. Although I think they were limited by the systems for like doing like storyline campaign stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There is some really cool stuff you run across sometimes.
Like this little valley, which I'm very glad that it hasn't rained here in millions of years.
Yeah.
The rest of our lance is kind of taking their time.
Yeah, but let's be real, the heaviest hitting aspects of the lance are going to be on time and on target. We're inbound at the speed of heat, Pilum. Yes, I watched that trailer a lot.
Living the 4-6 life.
Hey, you ready to see something fun? Oh, no, hold on. This one will do it.
That's always a good time.
What if everything exploded? What if everything exploded?
Happy
They
New
put
Year!
this in here just to be a, birthday fireworks. This bit of terrain exists just to Captain Dicky. We just want to talk.
No, that's apparently terrain that would support my weight.
It's I am actually. Oh, there's Captain Dicky.
Oh yeah.
Hello. And we need to leave.
Oh, a Victor with coil.
Well, I'm coming back over that wall. Hi. Hello. It's bad over there. Oh yeah. Tsunami. I love when all of our targets are just in the same place.
MRM 20 Dervish.
Copy. Oh. I'm dancing with this Apollo at the moment. Gonna be very careful because I'm riding the edge of the red line.
Engaging the Victor.
Copy. Oop, I overheated.
Oh shit, new land's dropping.
Copy. Oh boy. Well, our lance mates finally made it. Put the hole in the Victor, he's done.
Target acquired.
Now let's engage the Newman.
Whitworth, SRM6 variant.
Copy, copy. Backing off. Ooh, I'm crunchy here. That Apollo is not giving me an opening.
Whitworth's almost done.
Copy.
Engaging Vindicator.
Copy, you deal with that. I'll take down the Apollo. Alright, Apollo's an ammo cook-off. No, that's Captain Dicky himself. Wow, here we were about to go through that whole canyon. It's just like, no, actually, they're all here. Considering how much we got ravaged.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun way to end it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Be down.
All right, what toys do we got? We got plenty of salvage shares. Look at that.
Oh, baby.
That's gonna easily replace the funds that we used to purchase the Marauder.
Sure will. Especially if we just
Do that.
Have that SRM and a medium laser. Sell the Apollo or the Tsunami. Sell the Apollo. Yeah, and just like that, we made it all back. I'm gonna
Oops.
pop us over to an industrial zone.
Ah,
Oh,
I hit repair all. I didn't want to.
oh,
Cancel this refit. Refund the 3 million.
there we go. Ah, now the other repairs are good. But all right, my friend.
Yeah.
I think.
That is a good one, and that means that it is time to reveal the mystery game.
I'm so excited.
Yep. Let me go ahead and get on back to the starter screen here. And we'll pop on out of this. I've got to get some things briefly hot fixed for it. as there was a patch. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the shortcut to work, because apparently it went and installed itself back on the other drive. Here we go, that should do it. Running the hotfix, getting the latest patch info. And let's update stream tag. Mm-hmm. It is, for me, something that is like all of the things that I found less than appealing for Warframe are non-existent here. And it's just good all the way through. So we've got world trees that we can travel to. We've got quests to deal with. We've got Leonardo da Vinci that we can work for. I'll go see him real quick. Because, oh, yeah, let me do that here so you can see that a little more live. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is like our little soul well. This is like our little camp. You can do a lot of customization options here. You've got a one of the early souls that you get is the blacksmith. We've got an authentic French lady who is our dye and elixir person. From what I've seen with it, you know, you've got this faction. It's very, very much like a little Fern Gully-esque, where you've got an enemy force that is trying to convert and conquer this place, and they have like sky towers and fortresses and things. And then you've got all these souls that are down in the ground that, you know, you can see and interact with and bind to. Yeah, Ulrich the Bicameral is very Leonardo da Vinci. You should get his armor set here as well. But a lot of it is, you know, a little bit of questing, a little bit of grinding and doing all those other things, which we'll see that happen here. But let's see if the puppy is here. Not this particular trip through. The puppy is out doing puppy things. But you can change your virtues at any time. I'm just going in here, you can hit rebalance, so you can drag the slider around. Because like this weapon that I'm currently leveling up with requires at least 12 courage to use. I have 19 because my primary weapon is this mallet that I've leveled up a lot, and it requires at least 18. Courage is more hit points, Spirit is more like spell damage and spell type powers, and Grace is more DPS and stealth, that kind of thing. So you can kind of look at the Triforce in that way. But just like Warframe, you've got different packs and things you can be bound to, and they have bonds that strengthen over time. One of the interesting things right now, because if you purchase one of their little things here for $29.99, you can get the full access to the game right now, but you also get the equivalent of like a prime frame, for want of a better analogy. Yeah. But they're each $29.99 each, or you've, double down. Oh, it's on sale now for $70. Oh, no, they reduced the cost because I own one already. But yeah, you could get all three as one kit, or you could buy one of the individual ones. And that gives you a basic armor set, some weapons. More importantly, though, it gives you a wild version of whatever pact bond it is. So you can go level 1 to 30 with whatever the main bond is. I'm going to come over here and grab this one here. Because like right now I'm only 5 with Wild Tethran. If I switch over to regular Tethran, I'm 25. At the moment, I'm level 30. Which is important when I go into the upgrades, because all of my Tethran points from Tethran and Wild Tethran count together. So instead of... Yes, 100%. So I've been leveling up Wild Tethran. We're going to go back to doing that. I've also leveled up Brahmas all the way to 30. Because the household, we stumbled into a dungeon. Quite literally. It was like, I want to do something together. I don't want to do things like apart for a minute. Let's get to doing something together. Hey, I found a dungeon. Everybody, let me form a group real quick. Get everybody together and went inside. And then we had like a battle royale that went on for the better part of 25, 30 minutes. And I got Brahmius, which is the bear spirit, all the way up to level 30. So let me go back to work in Wild Tethran. That also changes the appearance of that particular arm. I've got different armors that, do different things. And as far as the weapons go, because you also have these combat arts, weapons kind of fit into a class. So like a lot of the weapons that I've been using, that I've been focusing on, are all count as heavy weapons, which includes, this fiendish looking little thing, my Morning Star of Fun and Excitement, and this two-handed sword are all heavy weapons. So using any of those will give me points that I can put into heavy weapons, and then even if I were to pick up a brand new low-level weapon, I still get all of the perks from the points that I've spent in that class. And the weapons all do, different little things too. There's a lot of... Yeah, we'll go out and do something here real quick, because I have been... Yes. As you near each of the trees, you might see other players around. Otherwise, it is just, you by yourself. Or, you with your group. And as you are in a group, the monsters will increase in difficulty and overall strength. So Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Should be a little. I was checking my map, thank you. Yeah, no, it's definitely worthwhile. And if you want to check in on the stream here later on, you know, more than welcome. I'll be playing this one till 11. So this is what we're. Yeah. Sounds good. Thanks for streaming along. Hmm. Take care. We're going to make things a little quiet there for a minute as we get going here. But Gleam, you're still floating around there, I believe, yes? Maybe? Maybe not. Pull. Alright, so the little animal's running off. So he is defeated. Animals are good. Alright. I was down here doing two things. I was looking for history markers in this town. Because as you'll notice, the town's name is partially translated. And I need to find more history markers in order to unlock that. I also need them for a quest. Where's that one at? I need to also gain entry to the Alka's Children Enclave. I've managed to talk to the Silent Rose folks already. I need 2 more history motes that are somewhere in this town. And they don't always spawn all the time, and sometimes you gotta wait a full day-night cycle before they come back. And we'll see if at least one is up here right now so we can get this further checked off the box. Oop, there's a history mote in here. Thank you. Need one more to finish this quest. Yeah, we've got some more crafting materials. Let's go as good. If all of you wanted to jump in and do something at some point during the stream too, I'm okay with that. Do some party things and maybe find something to get up to. Now these motes only spawn 1 or 2 at a time at any given point, which means you almost always have to come back to and, you know, revisit areas. That's probably it for us for now. I am currently max Kitha King's materials, so let's go visit our friend the giant. And we'll turn in our current reputation stuff. You know, much to Gleam's delight and the rest of the household's delight, I have very much been enjoying our time with Soulframe. Oh, you know what? That's true. I currently had that muted. Good call. You're missing out on all the good stuff. I had it muted because I was not wanting to quite give away the title of the game until it was actually in. Alright, I want to go this way. It is drop dead gorgeous for a game. Sunlight just filtering into the trees. That halberdier getting knocked down. Okay. We're almost to my current pack bonded person, so we can upgrade to the next tier and hand in some things. This is one of the semi-public areas, so seamlessly get a little bit of a loading screen as we come cruising through. And now there's other players, and they will all dither into themselves here in just a minute. Well, we're coming to talk to our giant friend.
Mercy, Envoy, lest you fall as I did.
Where do I stand?
The Ashen Spirits bring word of more
Let's go ahead and rank up.
of a new warrior she favors. Who teaches one so young such virtue, she asks.
Yeah, still in early
My heart
release.
rekindled. Her eye is upon you, Envoy. True courage is always rewarded.
Few
Mora
favors.
bless you.
We can purchase a lot of different items there with our current favor level. Sacred Shimmer, that's important. We're going to go ahead and sell off our fancy doodads.
Yes. Let your heart choose. Fight justly. May there be mercy for us all.
Let's just double check our network connection fancy goodness. It does, yes, yep. What did I hit? I don't want to turn that chat on. I'm not using that port. I'm using different ports. Oh, some changeable until I restart the game. All right, let's do a quick restart on that then while I'm here. Because I can. And we're just here. Somewhat nearby. And yet far. Just verify that our network is... There we go. Alright, all good to go. No, you can purchase one of the $29.99 starter packs there with it. Which is probably the strongest encouragement there for it. Because it does give you a packed bond that you can use to get essentially double packed bond, because you can use one and then the other. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense right this second, so I'm going to go back and show you real quick. Whoop. Okay, so our packed bonds, or our bonds rather, does have, like you get one of them by default, but then there's a wild version that you can purchase through the store, and like this one is level 25, this one is level 6. I have access to 31 points between both of those, whereas normally it's capped at 30. Which means that I can get more of the upgrades that give me different abilities. Instead of only having 30 slots. But yeah, it does come with a couple of keys for purchasing it that way. I have no idea what mine are. I can go try and look that one up later. So if you kind of want to try before you buy there on that one, that's a way to do it too. I didn't care too much for Warframe's build and how it does things, like the motif for it and all that. I get none of that vibe playing this game. This has been nothing but addictive fun the whole way through. It's got some grindy elements to it, but it does play very nicely both by itself and with other people. And southeast. Southwest. No, southeast. I was right the first time. Well, I did just relog the game. Yeah, I'll come back to that. I gotta make sure I can actually sell my stuff first. Almost there again. Did I have to use my rune to kill him? No. But I did because he's cool. Those little Fey blades are fun and dumb. I'll admit that's some of the problem that I had with Warframe as well. It's like the art style was definitely... Oh, we could play Legend of Zelda here for a minute too. Yeah, we get a little blessing for a little bit. I love how seamless a lot of the things is. Like that right there was literally all there was of a loading screen. It was just the minor hitch while you're waiting on the door to open up.
Hail.
Okay, well, let's see if it'll let me sell things now.
Is always rewarded.
Sell all of them.
My beloved flame. She'd have chosen the same.
Sinner Stratagem he doesn't like so much. That's a different person's primary.
Lord bless you.
But since I can only carry so many...
Charge on.
That's really loud for me. I'm going to turn the sound down a little bit. This game has been... I have sunk a lot of hours into this game over the last couple days. And I can already feel Gleam smiling and grinning about it and tapping her wrist going, gotta tap the vein. Need more Soulframe. I can go visit their enclave. I know right where that one's at. I'm actually going to head up that way so I can check and see if there's another history note there so I can finish translating the name and finish that quest off. Votives you can do as many as you like. The only reason why I stopped doing votives at the moment was that I was at my cap for my current level of relation with that guy. Yeah, actually you really much could. Grace is the blue tier stuff, is all of the stealth DPS type things. They do have light one-handed weapons that are kind of right up your alley for that. Very quick to attack with. A lot of dancy acrobatics out of it. A lot of speed and movement and positioning to try and, you know, do your thing. Okay.
Reveal yourself, Shadow!
Thank you for the rune. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. I guess I do have a couple of votive quests up at the moment. There is fast travel, but it is somewhat limited. In that one, you can only go to world trees and certain points of interest. And they cost an acorn, that your little acorn, once you've completed the quest to unlock it, only produces at a rate of once a day. Now, you can get more than one acorn a day out of it. Like sometimes you get 3 or 4. But you can only draw from it once every 24 hours. But since I missed it with other folks earlier, let's come back up here to our little Soulframe tent. Oh, little foxy wee guy's asleep. Or not fox, but wolf. It's basically a fox. Let's give him some belly rubs. This is an A tier game for this reason. Like, if that alone right there doesn't sell the game, I don't know what will. Alright, we got 2 points. Let's make ourselves even tankier. Go talk with Magnifico here for a minute. No, I can't actually pick up a quest from him at the moment, so he's not going to give me any voice lines. But he sounds like how he looks. And then we have Ratatouille, our French amuse-bouche.
What is the next step? A morceau, a snack?
I still need a bunch of bile stacks before I can have her make this next color palette for me.
Okay.
And then there's Eeyore, my incredibly damaged blacksmith.
I'll do what I can, envoy. If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock. All I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
You got it, Eeyore. Have a great time. a good time. We had a good time with DCS earlier today at the top of the 12-hour stream during the first third. Just going to drink a healing potion. Well, there you go. It's a good time. I guess we'll have to up our game in terms of some of our missions. Steve's a good guy. I appreciate that. Steve, if you're here watching this stream as well, really thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. I definitely enjoy putting on the show and teaching and doing all those kinds of things.
Get it!
Okay, broadly speaking, I think what my plan is going to be here is to double check real quick that there isn't another history mode here, because I only need one to finish the stupid quest. And then we'll go fight a giant spider. Because boss battles are fun. Yep, they do say ficus is a curse. Ooh, I've almost got enough Odin silk to do another upgrade on my fancy hammer. There's the moat. Yes. Let's go talk to Leonardo here. And his baby. Ooh, what do we get from it? But a little genius's right eye, unaware enemies glow in spectral sight. Interesting, alright.
To forget the name of a place is to surrender it as home. This is the spellsong's purpose. Oblivio. The cat-eyed believe themselves serfs upon eternal Odin land. Such power lies in words, envoy. Ah, perhaps I ought to rethink my title.
Alright, Bastions of Rebellion, we've already got that one. A Coven's Cauldron.
split lips and voltaic rashes. You'll need a brewer for those wounded hues. There's many a magic to be coaxed from words and herb, to change the sky or color an eye. Ah, but to find the witch after the felling...
I think I might actually have Dew Spores and Soulsbane already available. Yep, I sure do. Because I've been out harvesting other crap.
I know.
The nightshade ink that I needed for this.
Bring us back a morsel next time, hmm? My palate is so very dry.
What do you call this? Tasting colors? Smelling auras? Let us say, wind. A Coven's Cauldron. A comprehensive guide to elixirio mixations? Maybe no.
Okay. At some point I just need to find Mander's people. And that'll finish out the other quest. Alright. Onwards to killing a spider. In air quotes. The closest one... Early here, we'll get a nice run through the forest too to do it.
Roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
And there's the world tree. Can run ourselves a little dungeon too while we're here. This is also one of the places where I can actually harvest that bile that I'm looking for. He does not like that I've stunned the absolute hell out of him and set him on fire. You know, like you do with spiders. There we go, there's a bile sack. Need more of those. Please and thank you. Down into the roots of this tree to the Nevins. And surprise, we're already in a load screen. I've noticed that the dungeons will actually change a little bit too. Like it's not always exactly the same as you go through. Which is a nice touch. If I wasn't still trying to level up heavy weapons and earn yet more points with it, I would go grab my big mallet. Because each weapon has its own set of attacks and everything too. Like a different heavy attack, a different light pattern. Some require different attunement stats to them too. So rather than going out and getting different frames, you've got different packs that will give you a trio of different abilities that you level up with, and on top of that, different weapons. And even within a given weapon class, you've got different weapons that are better or worse suited to different things. It's more intuitive than it sounds, and it's interesting. Like I'd say with this particular weapon that I'm using is almost too heavy. It is by no means quick. The rune is fully charged, so we've got 4 uses of the rune attack if we need it. No, interesting. As we gain in power with our pack bond, the little shiny bits on me get brighter and brighter. It's interesting that changes over time. And that must be why the bear one suddenly looked like it had extra floaty bits on me that I didn't have before. That's kind of cool. Whoop. Use our spirit vision here for a minute. Look around and make sure we didn't miss any nearby plants. The little spiders there have the chance to drop the things that I need. It is not a great drop chance. That's part and parcel of the whole MMO sort of game that this one is. Whenever I critically hit somebody is when that stuff comes out of various colors. So that is a smite you can then pull, and that charges your rune. You can unleash for greater attacks, which is basically what I did when that spider boss came out earlier, is I just unloaded all 4 rune attacks on him. Level 8, should be getting closer to unlocking that area stagger power that I've got. Picked up a magic rune. Let's try up here, see if this will get us to the other portion of the dungeon. Doesn't look like it. Lighting effect looks like I've got a couple little flares on that part of my arm. One of these doors is going to get me where I want to go. There is another boss down here. Both weapons fully charged. Now this is probably the place, given that it's got the door on it. Which is I died and that's where I'm going to spawn point. Don't see any more little corks to pop up there, so we'll go ahead and move through here. That was quick. Here we go. Well, fine, I won't go that way. Or that way. Okay, interesting. It is closed off, but these others aren't. A jumping puzzle, great. My favorite. There's got to be a ramp up there for it. Otherwise, why close the fast routes of the door? That's clearly how I'm going to come down. Okay, that was how I came down. Alright, I'll try the next tunnel. This is an interesting build of this dungeon. Because I've run this one a few times, but not in this configuration. Kind of confused where it wants me to go next. We'll ask the bird where to go. The bird does not always know where to go, but sometimes he's got more of a clue than I do. In fact, yes, if lost, try bird. Sometimes the bird is the word. enjoy my fiery mallet. Ow. That little muffle effect that they put on me when they hit me with their spore clouds is a little more disorienting in the moment than one would first think, as it changes all of my audio cues as to when things are happening. Picked up a weapon and some crafting mats. Happy fun ball had by all. And there's our load screen. And now for one of the best features that I find with this game. We started here. The dungeon occupies a physical place in the world and has an exit that maybe not is the or maybe is not the same place that you went in. And for me, that's just particularly interesting that it works that way. All right, let's go ahead and fall backwards back into our place. As I'm curious to see
I'll do what I can, Envoy.
if my fancy mallet can be refined further. One more Olden Sin Silk away from turning it into a legendary mallet. And we get more acorns. We got 2 that draw. Now new upgrades are available. So let's go into the vast unknown here in search of a tree. I'm to answer you, Gleam. No, you're more than welcome if you want to jump right on in. If we actually want to do some small party stuff, we can do that as well. Otherwise, I'm going to go in search of additional trees, as we've got more of the island to unlock yet.
I realized that I could just be saying these snarky things to you live.
Right, you could. 100%.
Hi, Chad. I love basically going, oh crap. Interesting. No, Bird is often drunk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna get the healer first. Yeah, and this is Soulframe.
Yeah. Great meal.
Ooh. You're level 30.
All of the dungeons are procedurally generated, so they have what are called tile sets. So they're the standardized pieces that you'll see in pretty much each dungeon. And then it just hodgepodges them together at a random roll.
Mm-hmm.
But it's different every time. Except for like the big stuff.
Yeah. Boss encounters seem to be largely set.
Yeah. They usually When you're playing, remember to make barrels, where you will find free money.
Mm-hmm. All of the money.
So much money.
Corrupted
I haven't found a
onyx.
ton to spend my money on yet, but I know you need it for crafting.
That's probably where a lion's share of it's going to go, because like even if you read the flavor text for the money, it is something that the rebels use
Yeah.
because they
Of
remember,
which we are.
but something that the Odin basically was just using as brass slag or
Yeah.
bronze slag. We got a votive. Free the beasts.
Even though we don't have a ton of the lore yet, the lore we do have is so good.
It is so far, yes. That's what I was saying. It's like we've got a very Fern Gully feel with the
Oh yeah.
us versus the bad guys, because a lot of the enemy, like these guys you see running around in their tin cans and buckets, there are places where they are actively chopping down all of these different trees, looking for world trees to try and eliminate or subdue and suppress, and are dumping sludge and everything else all over the place. And then there's mendicants, which are like undead zombie types. It's like a little town up there.
Necromancers.
And they thrive on the sludge.
If you ever wanted to play a really cool archer, this is a good game for it.
Stop it. This archer was interrupting my duel with double pickaxe, man.
Oh, well, yeah, then stop that.
Angry puppy. He's got a little bucket on his head so he can't see. But as soon as we knock the bucket off his head, he's like, oh, right.
I can be a normal thing again.
I can be a normal thing
wanna run
again.
away.
And off it goes.
I don't want to fight here.
And you can belly pet the wolf. That's really the most important thing.
If you do decide to play, just a reminder, it is easy access. Please be gentle.
Yeah, even for open access, it's got a lot going for it.
I think we're somewhere in the beta.
Yes. I'm gonna say that's an accurate statement. Oh, there's a memory moat. Means we can translate some letters of what this place actually is. I'm sure Leonardo the Pizza Face will eventually send us back here.
Creepy baby.
You're about to have your ass beat by a Gru. And it's me. I'm the Gru.
You're a group?
That's what they keep saying.
Okay.
It must be true.
I guess.
Video game would never lie to me.
So if you're wondering which group you're part of, it's decided by your class. to know about all the enclaves is that they are working together. They just each have a different way about going after the rebellion. So Silent Rose, which is the Grace one, is all about subterfuge and stealth and sabotage.
She works out of a bar.
The Kith of Kings.
That's
Very
the,
much, I want to break things.
Gonna wreck it.
Very, in my brain, very Roman-esque in the approach.
No, it's not wrong. It's basically line up the legions, march in box formation, and go attack.
Exactly.
We're going to defeat them through our superior elan and, you know, wall-crushing tactics.
And the Children of Alka, which are the Spirit ones, is a little bit more, help nature fight back.
I like that the Fate Blades keep hitting the bodies after they die. Alright, we're gonna go rescue some animals too. Yeah, because what else would you be doing in Soulframe but also playing Ocarina of Time without realizing it?
Yep.
Or Sonic.
What the dog doing? It depends which dog. Some of them are being rescued, some of them are just being good boys. Some of them are running amok. Amok, amok, amok.
Ow.
Don't do that. Whatever it was.
Damn Cragwood shot me.
Oh, rude. Trap. Trap.
Yeah, I got some animals to rescue here.
The chest design is so good. The item design is good. You can easily kind of... It's not... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. You can identify what things can be broken pretty easily. There's the stuff that is very obviously, you can't break this. Then there's the stuff of maybe I can break this unless you take a second to look at it. And I love that tiny bit of nuance.
Now, the animals themselves, because this is going to be important, we're going to come back to the place to look at it real quick. Ooh, I've got a couple points to upgrade.
Thank you for finding the compass setting, by the way.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. It's not every day that I get to take something from one of these games and like go to you and be like, look what I found.
And then it's me going, oh, thank God.
Let's increase stagger on our fully charged attacks with bladed thrown weapons. Alright, so we come down here, we have our rune, but to the rune we also attach animal spirits that we find and we rescue as we're out and about. So there actually is a point and a purpose besides, you know, doing the good thing of rescuing animals, to sparing all of those creatures. Because you can get those things that you can either release for harmony, which you can then use to upgrade runes and glyphs and everything else, or hang on to utilize their powers in your weapons. So, like, I've got different abilities and attributes that will pull creatures to me when I do a smite pull. So if I'm a tank and I'm trying to centralize everybody, it's an ability to have. There's also some in there that will pass smite to other members of the party. So there's a chance on pull where it, you know, shares it with everybody in the party. Oh.
Cause explosions.
I didn't have to actually play music for this one. So I have a chance now just to recover an animal by looking at it, as it will know my scholarly nature and not be terrified of me. Animals can be found in places where they make sense. You know, so down here by the water I might find a duck.
Or a beaver.
Or a beaver, or, you know, deer frolicking by and having a sip. Found another deer. The one time that I actually want it to give me the little ocarina to play with is when it won't, yeah. Bother me, archer person.
Okay, man.
No, not you.
It was easy. It was there.
Perfect block. Brilliant repose. Oh, I found the bear out in the wild.
Bear.
Everywhere, a seed.
Ooh, I could increase weapon experience. Let's get that blessing. Blessing granted for 23 hours. I can max out my other two-handers. He staggered. You too. It does amuse me every single time, and I'm glad Mander pointed this one out. That they use ficus as a curse.
It's hilarious.
They really hate trees. There will be no healing. None whatsoever. Okay, that gets me back on this side of the wall. A little less than ideal for looking for a world tree I haven't found yet. Oh, they brought friends. And also like that you can legitimately avoid arrows and things by having them thunk into pillars of wood. As I go running behind a tree to have them do it. You know, it's not like the SA-8 that just tracks you through dirt.
Rude.
What is that? That looks big. Our number, one-handed sword and shield.
What pact are you running right now?
Wild Tethran.
Okay.
I figured I could get some freebie quick points by equipping the lower level one. Just kind of hop swapping between the two. Ooh, treasure chest.
Ooh, Squirrel.
Defeat the mighty Sprout Brute.
Sprout Brute?
That's what it says.
Okay, have fun with that. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let me go
Honestly,
visit
Nimrod's
Eeyore first.
Really the only one that's giving me problems.
Envoy?
I have enough.
Alas, of wretched waste. Yet it rings so.
Rush 9. My Morning Star is now legendary quality.
Yay!
I cannot make it any cooler.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's a mean ability.
Well, what did you pick up?
Well, you know, because it adds one every time you do the thing.
Yeah. What's your new temper?
The new temper is bypass, enemy defense reduced on the first hit.
Oh, yeah.
Then there's also Calp, chance to grant double stagger damage.
Just so silly on your maze.
Galvanic Strike, that's the potion that I attached to it. Adds voltaic damage to the weapon, staggering enemies in the area of effect when it discharges. The only one that's kind of a little lame is From Above. Increased damage from aerial attacks.
Ariel.
But I do leap into combat enough, so that works.
Yeah.
Reach Yonder, increased damage and stagger during dodge attacks. So I do actually do dodge attacks every once in a while. Then there's Venger, increased repose damage. And then Swift Strike, increased weapon attack speed.
Nice.
So not only is it a big heavy weapon, but I swing it faster than I do any of the others.
Yeah, my bow does faster draw. So I understand. My good bow. Not this bow.
Where is the mallet I'm using? Orst 3.
But quenched too soon.
The weapons look cool. They do look like fantasy weapons. Like, if you were to look at it from a purely weapon standpoint, no, some of these do not make sense. However, it's a fantasy game. Let us have fun.
I think I'm going to save my points until I can get 4, so I can get rank 3 rooted. But, you know, in celebration of having the new mace be all dolled up, despite the fact it's not going to win me any points, let's go ahead and go hit a couple of things with it. Oh, I forgot to pet the dog.
Oh dear.
Oh, even better. Now he's laying down next to the fire. Belly rubs. Belly rubs.
That's a good pupper.
That's a happy wolf. Okay, onwards. I like that the little acorn people say things like all better and thanks when you beat them. Like they're not in on that. They'll just have to have their bell rung in order to return from whence they came.
Duck. But there are no geese.
Oh, that's a boss that I just stumbled into. It's a boss that I just used all my relic charges up to just knock him into the earth. That wasn't even the one I was looking for. Weapon acquired, Maestro, which is a bow. Do you have a Maestro yet?
I have a couple of those.
Okay.
They're not bad. I haven't used them yet. But stat-wise, they don't look bad.
I do like the full charge ability when the mace kicks out like an extra half foot. Just get a little bit extra leverage on the Morningstar. You'll finish this one out and then we'll go back to the other more boring weapon. Alright, votive complete. Put the hammer away for now. Alright, if you stumble into a dungeon somewhere, let me know. We can run that one together, because I think that'd be good to have on a stream too. Yeah, it's all the way down there. Alright. Run back that way and we'll see what we can find. Ooh, rank 29 on this weapon. I'm almost done using it. Oh. And then I found one. Would you like to run it?
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out some math because things aren't mathing on my screen. So, no, go ahead. I will catch up with you when I can.
Okay. It's level 29. My sword is 25. So just so I don't accidentally go through here and then immediately level it up. More grease for the soil. Oh, here we go. Ocarina of Time time. I found a duck. Thanks for the little soul. I don't mind if I do.
Not here for prisoners!
I have a lot of weapons to break down when I get back. I gotta admit, the halberd animations were also ones that I was strongly considering as a weapon choice. Because there's very few games that I've seen that will do halberds justice and other polearm weapons. I think they all fit in the axe category though, and I've got like 0 points in that. If I do decide at some point to build that up, I'm gonna have to go back and work on that a little bit.
More grease for the soil!
All that grease. And breakables. Well, this looks like it's going to be an encounter.
Yay, trying to understand the map. Sorry, mapping and talking were not working at the same time.
I love having fully charged rune abilities.
It's fun.
I'm like, oh, okay, cool. There's one very big beat creature there. Ooh, big chest.
So Pilum.
Mm-hmm.
From today, I found out that Percy indeed did move his snack to the couch. that was him.
I'm not surprised.
Because Mander confirmed it had been on the table.
He grabbed it and dragged it right up there to the pillow.
And was upset that he couldn't get into it.
Mm-hmm. He had the most pathetic look on his face when I saw him on the couch with it there. And looked very briefly hopeful when I picked it up. Like, is he going to open it for me?
He did get to eat it tonight. I noticed he brought it into the office to share with you.
Did he?
Yeah, he was...
Oh,
sitting
yeah,
right
no, I see it.
behind you.
I got it.
He had been out in the living room while we were doing dinner, and he then brought it back to you. Like, I looked over as he picked it up and carried it out of the living room. Like, nope, gotta go share this with Mark. With the papas.
Look at all that tasty grease just going right into the river. It's not that.
I do love when you clip them just right with a range attack. They go flying.
Mm-hmm. There's actual physics involved.
All I can think is it's like an Arma car hitting something.
Mm-hmm. Not quite that far.
I've launched them.
Arma physics is a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Not so piddly badass when you can't turn your main gun to look at me.
So
Stupid floaters.
So mad.
It's another grin.
It is a very common blade.
Mm-hmm. Some of them, depending upon the material, you know, they do change their appearances subtly.
Oh, absolutely. I've got some cool ones.
So when you find one that's like, ooh, I like what this one was doing at the noble tier, but when it went to legendary, now it looks derpy, and I don't like it that way. Like, you can overwrite the appearance, restitch it to look like the one that you want.
I might have just done that to my really cool mask.
Let's go save some more beasts.
Yay!
Before I have a votive for that.
Okay.
And then we'll consult the journal and see what other tasks we got. Hey friends. There are some areas that have some substantially lower level critters. So if you do get to the point where you need to level up some weapons again, if you go single player and revisit those areas, that's a good place to build up the initial skill until you can kill some of the more higher level critters. Or at least, you know, flail your arms at them mightily until they die and gain the skill points from doing so. As using weapons and powers, in opinion, are or using weapons and powers and whatnot, or how you level them up.
Beaver.
I'm in fact freeing the beaver right now.
Can you say that on air?
We'll find out later. Contextually, this was in the process of freeing an actual animal. Okay, so I've got a route I can choose. Clear the Sinecure encampment, or a treasure chest awaits. Nope, since we're doing the courage route, I think what we're going to do is go kill people.
Wait.
So cue the Guile theme song and we'll be on our way. Oh, he's got a treasure chest. Drop that. Oh, the soundscape and visuals are just so good. All right. Let us clear the encampment. Hello, Percival. Hello, buddy. Let's knock the healer into next week. Mean, but I like it.
I see you!
Rank 27. The sword. There are 10 more creatures here in the zone. 9 more creatures here in the zone. See, there's still a bunch of them downstairs. Well, I want to run upstairs. Hello, new friends. I like that they use the command fly for loosing arrows.
Yes. No, it's very good. There's just enough historical almost to make you go,
That task is done. Intercept the messenger and steal the intel.
yoink.
I say
Looks like the messenger to me. Stolen the message. Now we must slay the Bannernet and their patrol. No sending stuff back to the sky people. That is my loot they're sending. I didn't get the little up close visual for the duck. I didn't quite make the music.
Not quite enough.
Yes, you can throw your primary weapon too. Oh, that's the patrol. Let's deal with all of his friends. Like their healer. Body's just getting completely brutal by the spinning daggers I threw. Peaceful moment, little bird comes in, votive complete. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk in the background. Okay. Alright. Need Jaden drops from Midrath swamps. Well, this definitely sounds like a swamp.
Wisdom.
Find a fair amount of fire fungus, but nothing in the way of the plant that I'm looking for.
Drop. The two places that it really recommends are Birdie's Bog and Credence High. Birdie's Bog is northwest coastline of the Roots. And Credence High is a tower in the northern Fearlands. Helping.
Where was the other one? First one, rather?
The first one is Birdie's Bog, and that is northwestern side of the Roots. I believe it is.
Oh,
double checking.
The actual swamp then.
Yeah, actual swamp.
Like swamp with depth.
Hello, Percival.
On the way.
Hi, baby.
Looks like there might be a little dungeon we can run there too. I would love to be able to go on a slightly more intense adventure other than just my soloing here with this at some point during our stream. Let me go see about my plant, and if I find something there, we could run it. It's us, we're the traitor. We were once up there and now we're down here. Aiding and abetting a rebellion.
Whee! I like overthrowing institutions.
I'm glad I'm leveling up the wild Tethran. I think the Tethran is probably the one to wear. Oh, there is a swimming animation. I don't know why the last one didn't play one. Maybe it's just that particular lake. It just dropped me through on the bottom.
That lake.
The lamp is ticking. Oh, it's because it was about to explode.
Oh yeah, they're definitely.
It's a nice little place. Little ruins and Stonehenge looks to it. Idris awakens. Or Iridus awakens, rather. And of course I just stumbled into a boss.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Inevitably how it goes for you.
It is almost cheesy what I can do. A full set of stagger. Sad part is I don't even know what this damn plant looks like.
It's green? I'm not even joking on that one. It's actually green.
Hmm.
It's definitely a mushroom type.
It's going to be a low stock.
Probably.
There it is, Jaden dropped 2.
Yay!
My luck, I need 3. I do need 3.
For the quest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Spirit vision.
Very useful.
Okay, that should be enough Jaden drop. Back to Leonardo the Pizza Place. He does not have my quest. Alright. Who does? Find the Fungal Lord's Hill within Roods. No. It's actually a go into the dungeon and kill creature.
Nice.
I can do that. Can, in fact.
No. Yes, I know. How can I do better?
You can stop crying every couple of minutes when you are concerned about making an item. That would be a start.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Yeah, I think Eeyore really is the only NPC I don't like all that much.
Well, the more you get her up, theoretically we might be able to get her through her emotional issues.
That would be good. I'm willing to help her
I
get
don't
through
know.
those. I can gain 2 more points with that one. Let's go ahead and trade out for the other mallet right for now. I do have a slightly better version of the mallet, but this one has all my runes and things in it. So we'll use it. Yes, I only need 1 more point with them. Okay, so I need to find this creature's lair.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. Mora willing.
Okay, exactly does it say in my quest log here? You know, let's ask the bird. Maybe the bird knows something we don't.
Got my luck? No.
Mr. Questbird is taking me far from the bug.
Are you sure that you have it locked in? Like you're actually tracking the
Yes.
correct quest?
Yes, I'm tracking the correct one. I will trust the bird.
I was about to say, his place might not be in the bug. There are quite a few boggy type of areas, or swampy type of areas in the Rood.
Oh. Oh, it's having me plant these things. At the top of the hill here.
You can do it.
I think it's probably going to summon said boss.
Very possible.
Nope, didn't fight anybody. I just planted mushrooms.
Now. Mushies.
There is another city entrance here next to me, though.
Squirrel, what are you doing on the coast?
Spelling potato.
Fair so much. Squirrel, are you trying to find ghosts?
Blood's haunted.
Yeah. Corrupted critters.
Okay.
Okay.
Finish this votive. And go to the Undercity and see what we can find.
Nothing, I'm being snarky, don't mind me.
No, the plan is to go hit one of those with you, so...
I think I am on the opposite side of the island from you.
It's probable. I do want to come out to where you are too, so you know, if you've got a dungeon out there that you find that you want to run. I'm not opposed to being yanked from where I am to go over there and do it.
I'm currently trying to pick a fight with pirate ships. Ghosty pirate ship. Ooh, spooky. Don't move me.
Smiting stag.
I almost ran past that roll tree.
Can't heal the dead, my friend. Ooh. Yeah, we're level 30 with this silly mallet. Means it's time to trade weapons.
Whee! Thank goodness, another section of the map.
I'm going to need at least one more point because I'm not concerned about the throwing portion of this arc for the main weapon. Maybe I should be later.
Maybe. But if you're not using that ability, then it doesn't really matter.
Exactly.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Angry little blighters.
More grease for the soil.
I want that hammer and shield combo. Like, it does look really, really cool, but I've not
I
encountered it
haven't
yet.
seen it for us,
Yep.
which is unfortunate.
I've got like a Roman Gladius sword and board, and then I've got a one of their sword and boards. Most weapons seem to have 3 different alternatives. So maybe that's the 3rd one. It's just rare to find, you know?
That's your hope.
By side.
Rank 29 for the 2-handed sword. Yeah, it looks like a banneret in her patrol. Let's go introduce ourselves.
More graceful skulls won't be here.
For them. Why is there a wall here?
It's alright, Halberdier. I know where the traitor is. Faction votive complete.
Yay!
Alright.
Oh, those are weird scorpion things. I don't like that.
Invite me.
Nope, can't. Busy. Oh, it's the centipedes. Oh, I hate these. Oh.
Yeah, they're a little creepy.
No, not okay. For those wondering, yes, I'm a terrible arachnophobe, and yes, it is even worse when it has more legs. No, not okay. Okay, now I know what they are, and I'm allowed to hate them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. First, I thought because of how they were moving, they were little scorpions. So that was creepy.
Mm-hmm. And then they pick their front halves up, and it's just awful.
And then, yeah. Like, for some reason, scorpions don't trigger me quite as much as spiders or anything else does. Centipedes and millipedes, way worse.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. I also need to figure out where the Alcus Children Enclave is.
I'm sure I could look it up. Once this guy is dead. Okay, killing one of you did not mean to summon another. Rude.
Like, it's got to be in a little town somewhere, because they always are.
Oh, that's a big bear. Or a weird wolf? I don't know. Oh, you have to do a grabby thing to break those out of their armor. Interesting. The evolution of the boss, or of the critters, has occurred.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Again, another one of those things GE is very good at is the evolution of their monsters. Enclave.
Yeah, I'm going to take a very short bio break. I'll be right back. All right, back from that.
So I can tell you how to get to the Children of Alka.
All right.
So you want to look at Greater Curlail, and it is off the west coast. There is a cave on the coast.
It's kind of like right by the river delta, just northwest of the starter tree.
I'm trying to think if that's the one or if...
Because there's two trees close together.
Yes.
One's by the swamp, and then there's one just north of it. The northern one of the two
trying to
is the starter tree. It's like, I know where the Silent Rose Enclave is.
Yeah, it's not that, obviously.
And if I go south, there's another little island that's got a point of interest marker I've discovered.
If there's a cave with a Sprout Folk totem in it, that's the one.
It might be. It's hard to tell because I haven't translated it yet, but it is only a 4-letter word. Logic dictates the word might be cave.
Maybe. Trying to find. I have a feeling it's close to the southern one, but it is... There aren't a ton of maps yet.
That's kind of the one joy with this one so far, too, is like, as frustrating as it can be sometimes to be like, where the hell is insert whatever I'm looking for here? Or why doesn't this work or that work the way that I want it to?
Right.
By virtue of everything being so new with it, especially like right after TennoCon, where it entered this more advanced pre-release sort of state. Now we're actually starting to see more of that getting fleshed out.
Yeah. I love how cool it is.
Well, this one tickles me in a way that the other one just didn't.
And that's fair. Like, I know that not everybody's fan of Warframe. I play a whole lot of Warframe. I get it. However, there is...
Alright, we got a little house.
Okay, there's the Kithkin, I think, maybe? No? I don't know.
It's actually a little house that's up here. This POI. Well, there's like a little ruined village or settlement down here on the coast. Maybe a small Mott and Bailey.
There we go. I am seeing... The entrance is actually southwest of that tree. Maybe? It's hard to tell because I don't have that section of the map unlocked. Yes. Okay. So, if you look southwest of the tree, I don't know how open your map is.
It's open enough down there. I've pretty much got the entire west coast top to bottom.
So it looks like there's two world trees very, very close together on that southwest.
Correct, yeah.
On that
There's
western side.
The starter tree, and then there's the tree that's closest to the swamp that I was just in, or the bog.
So you want that one.
Okay,
because
so
it's actually down there. It looks like anyway.
okay, it's a short run. Sprinting back that way now. Be happy when that little wolf cub grows up into a wolf I can ride.
Now, I might be wrong about this because I was just checking maps, and I don't know how many people have actually done stuff down there. But it looks like it's down by that. Basically where you're mousing over. It looks a little closer to the entrance, the like archway entrance, but again. And I am definitely on the opposite side of the map from you.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying. You find a dungeon over there, I'm not opposed to making the trip. I got acorns, I can get home quick. Okay, that is level 30 with the two-handed sword. Which means I am now level 30 with all of the heavy weapons. At least all the ones I've found.
Not stab me with a spear. I would appreciate that. They were being very rude.
Let me get rid of some of these weapons. I have so damn many. Ignamora is a one-handed sword. Interesting.
I love when the faction vote completes and a random sword just throws out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Like, boop. There you go.
Where'd you come from? Don't ask. Okay.
Okay. The question is, do I spend time with Bog and Myrtle or an Umber? I haven't used Bog and Myrtle yet. We can see how much I choke with that one. Should put a glyph in it though.
And for those wondering, yes, sometimes it matters where you hit a dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I have a couple of abilities where if I shoot somebody in the leg, they can be downed. So much easier. world tree.
Alright, now for the fun part. This is the only thing that I find a little annoying, is that one, I can't get rid of these more than one at a time.
So normally that doesn't become a problem. I suspect they will fix that. It just might take a minute.
Just trying hard not to eat one of my fuzzy little animals that I have upgraded.
Right, yeah.
As then I will have to spend the points on it again. Because it doesn't matter if I have compatible on or compatible off, or compendium on or compendium off.
So I knew that we were getting... I found out that we were getting Jennifer English as part of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Her voice lines are already
Shit.
in.
Which rune was it? My mallet. Was it my sword? I ate one of my big ones.
Oh no. I figured that's what it was, because that's an anger thing. I get that one. But yeah, apparently her voice lines are already in the game, because as I'm running around with the world trees and hearing little snippets of conversation, like, I know that voice. I know that voice. Oh. Hey, Duck.
I don't honestly know which weapon it was attached to. Did I have one that I upgraded and then replaced and then forgot about?
You might have.
Wasn't that a happy accident? Okay, let's go back to upgrading this one. Which means I need to release more animals from the colossal herd I have obtained. It would be nice if it just left them all in the same order. Like, if it's going to make me do this one at a time anyway, just leave them all in the same order instead of reorganizing the order every time.
Yep.
Like, that's the point that I find most frustrating with it. Okay. Back to adventure. Super crappy sword and board. Ooh, flashback. I like the concept art for the unanimated segments.
This morning. You know that song. Might be hope for our minnow
We'll
yet.
get the fully fledged
An
one
envoy
soon.
you'll be. Ah!
I say soon. That's probably not quite as soon. Oh, I'm gonna regret doing this.
Really
But it'll be fun.
long. Hoping no minnow comes
Fight with
snatching
pirate
it up.
time.
If you're so smart, let's see you use it. Rushed is no way for witches. And tomorrow you'll try again. Now, run fetch me some bangle nuts for this cake of yours. Eye on skies, remember. Oh, and happy burn day.
Aw. Happy burn day. I think this is like our old house.
It is.
Yeah, I vaguely remember stumbling through here as wee child person. Okay, Gladius fighting style is kind of cool to look at.
So, a sneaky thing, if you sneak up on this, on those critters, the little wisps, if you sneak in there, you can steal a special bulb from them.
Mm-hmm. Courage amplified. I'm at the bog. You say it's south of the bog?
You had a marker for it kind of on your map, but it wasn't like the whole thing. It says it's along the coast, it's a cave. And there's a little spirit statue that will tell you which flower it wants from nearby. And then you have to go get the flower. And give it to the statue. And then you can have entrance.
It sounds easy enough.
Yeah.
It's a house out here in the bog.
That sounds like the beginning of a song.
It is a vacant house. More tin heads. Captain America the shield at him. Let's see this being a tanking set. There's the remains of a wooden ship.
Have you collected the ribbons out of the... you're not on... Are you on the coast? Like national pirate ship?
No, it's a wrecked ship here on the west coast. It's a lighthouse on the coast, south. No, I don't see a cave here by the bog.
Okay. Pull up your map real quick.
Unless I went too far south.
You might have.
There's a little town by the lighthouse.
Ooh, accidentally found a banneret. Or Gruul Seeker, I'm sorry. Here, give me that.
They're all Gruul Seekers are bannerets, but not all bannerets are Gruul Seekers.
Right.
And if you're going to tell me to open up the map and then not provide further direction.
So, yeah, you're too far south, actually. You see where the archway and the little flag are? Crap. Yep. Good.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah. At least from what I was seeing.
Nope. We will go give it a gander.
No! I fell down.
I see you, duck. Starfowl. That is literally the world tree.
Like I said, I might be wrong. I was going over the map.
Okay. Let's have a look-see here at Underground Grotto of Hilly Den, situation in Rester, Greater Curlail. Okay. It is northwest of the Kith of Kings. So I'm looking in the wrong spot altogether.
No idea where Kith Kings is.
About dead center. Where I should be looking is on the island just south of Salisbrim, according to this.
Well, maybe the entrance changes. I don't know.
As long as I can find this in a reasonable amount of time, I think we'll spend the last hour of the stream doing group-related activities. So let's be ready for that. Now we can see how the difficulty scales, because it's a little hard to just explain that one, except to say that it does. Monsters everywhere just become a little tougher as the expectation is that, you know, folks are together doing stuff. It's a nice touch. It's an easy way of making it a little more natural for folks to stick together. Suddenly having your ass handed to you by creatures that you've been raffle stomping most of the evening long. Fighting them solo is enough of a wake-up call.
We don't end up in another endless barrage.
I mean, that was pretty good. We got like 30 levels of weapon out of it.
If we're gonna do that, let me know and I'll put on a different weapon.
But I had no idea what we were walking into.
I know. It was so bad.
Okay, now this is promising.
What the hell are you guys? I found weird things. I'm looking for the world tree that I know is over here somewhere. I found weird things.
I just wander into a dungeon.
You might have, knowing you. Oh, no, the caves.
Oh no, that looks like the right thing. Maybe. No, this definitely looks like it might actually be a dungeon. Maybe.
Big legs! A little help!
Yeah, that looks like a dungeon.
Waiting for the cans to leave, but I got a bad feeling about it. Can you dig them up?
Might be you use this.
Ihort, why do you have shifty eyes?
No, he's done downloading the game and everything else.
Ah.
No. Yeah, no, this looks more like a dungeon rather than what I was looking for. So I'll back out of it here. Because as far as the other place went, there was a couple of little skirmishes, but that was on the outside of the town. It wasn't on the inside of where the place was.
I'm familiar.
I can't imagine that the spellcasters one is the only one that's like, yeah, go through this full-length dungeon and get to the end, and then you can talk to these people. Whereas the warrior one is just like, yeah, literally like walk through a temple. It's in the first room. While the rogue or stealthy one is like, welcome to the bar. It's a great place.
Yeah. Do you know how mad Kiddo was at me when he found out that we got a bar?
You'll figure it out.
He was so mad. He's like, I have a tomb. I'm like, yep. I also have subtlety. That's not it. Thank goodness that's the upper corner. Do you want me to summon you to this world tree?
I think that would be fine.
Especially since it's on the far northern corner.
Unable to join. The objective's been completed.
Unable to join.
That's weird.
I'm not in anything. Oh, I wonder if it's my... Here, turn that off.
Oh, cool. Raiding party. Welcome, folks. Unable to join. Objective's been completed.
I don't have an objective right now.
Maybe that's the problem. I'm gonna grab a votive real quick or something over there and...
Yeah, let me see something up. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, hello. Yeah, see the place actually, like, looking at the map that I had for it, for where these folks are supposed to be, it's like the little house you start in. It's roughly the same position.
Ooh. There's some interesting... This is a high-level area.
Great.
Lovely. There's a siege that we can go to.
Let's do it.
Or there's a big monster in the middle of a great machine.
Don't care. Either one.
I haven't done a siege yet.
Sieges are fun. I like doing those.
I can't, like, pick it. I just can set a waypoint for it. Okay, this is on the way. There we go.
So if you got a votive of any kind...
Yep.
Unable to join. The objective is completed. That is the weirdest thing.
Okay, hang on. Let me...
That I have seen.
Maybe?
Do you have any issues with the network at the moment?
Nope.
Okay. Just analyzed mine and it said everything was fine.
Well, I'll double check. Nope, all systems nominal. I popped back into the Nightfold, popped out. Let's see if I can do it again.
Accept. Okay, that's annoying. Let's see if we could do to fix that.
I can always
Able
pop
to
out.
join Soulframe error. Party error. You to fix the unable to join Soulframe party error first, completely restart your PC. That doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
Check fables. Make sure you and your friend have completed the same fables. If one player progresses too far, the game might lock out others, prevent skipping story steps. That could be what's doing it.
Yeah, because you're further ahead than I am. Huh. That's disappointing.
That is, a little bit.
But we're in the same chapter.
We are?
Yeah, we're both in chapter 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then we're both in the same chapter.
I'm
still working Compendium and of Foes and Oblivion.
I have finished those.
I have not. That's why I said I'm still working.
Okay, just for the giggles, I'm going to try inviting you.
Okay.
But, you know, we got magic acorn time.
Yeah.
Oh,
at least one
I appreciate that. I'm glad there's folks out there live streaming DCS and doing things with that. Alright, let's try this.
Not in a battle.
Can I join this? Yeah.
Except.
Did that work for you?
I'm on my way. Because it is loading me. And then y'all will get to see what somebody in a different pact looks like. Hi.
Very archery.
Right. I actually have a new piece of gear, so.
So yeah, it looks like you are wearing the Leonardo da Vinci costume with different coloring.
I am wearing his cape.
Okay.
This is not my cool bow. This is a good bow. This is not my ridiculous nonsense boat.
So we have a little bit of a hike, but there is a siege over here that's fun to do.
Okay.
We should be able to do that.
Like that.
Oh, good lord. These guys are super low level.
Yeah, they're big. Caster.
No, sure. We'll do Unsettler.
What are we doing?
I picked up a votive.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that actually pops up for you when I did it. But...
No.
Alright, then I will ignore it and we'll continue to the fort.
Like, we can do the votive, it's fine. I think I still get credit for it. I
Hmm.
don't know. We haven't tried group votives yet.
That's true.
Rather than shooting the big monster thing, he blows up on top of everybody.
Okay. Running towards the fort.
No, you cannot stealth at speed. If you want stealthy, you go slow. Another thing we break.
So I know some of it is the blessing I got giving me like double weapon bonus, but boy is that leveling fast. Did you open the big one?
Yep. I will. I just around the other side of the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, rune.
You can see one of the big sky towers there in the distance.
I see it. Very ominous.
Mm-hmm. Okay. See this fort up ahead?
Yes.
With the
Oh,
big
guys.
red...
I saw you.
Of course I did. I'm very fashionable.
You're very obvious. Ooh, moat.
Oh good, that unlocked it for me too.
Line by line.
Got another one. Okay, so in the distance we have fort with big red floaty balloon on it. The goal of the siege is to get to the top of the balloon area and burn the rope holding it.
Gotcha. Watch out for the guys on the road. There's a lot of them. Off to the right.
Mm-hmm. We're actually going to go to the left. We might want to go down through town because we're going to have to come up and across the bridge. There's a mini bros. Yeah, there's a mini bros on the on the little bridge there in between the Mott and Bailey.
Chest. Big and pretty.
Reveal yourself, Shadow!
And I might actually use the throne properties on this one. It's a nice little finisher, like that.
Yeah. I've got a... When I shoot them in the leg, it's a higher chance of them actually being knocked down.
Hmm.
And my charge shots have increased smite property. So, remember when I said that occasionally I shoot them hard enough that they go flying? That was fun. Nope. Okay. Okay.
There we go. Take care, Edward.
There. Have a good one. I think he's dead.
A little bit. Okay, now he should have dropped an explosive, which he did.
Don't forget the treasure chest there.
So now we need to go through the gate. And the siege has begun. There's going to be an archer in here. Who's kind of the main boss.
I see that.
These history's envoy. Well found.
There's a healer somewhere.
Got him. Healer's dead. Watch the circle. You're in it. Another healer.
I got him. He's down. Sometimes the Castilian will move to a variety of different floors.
See him.
There are fast ropes up
Normal dudes.
from the middle levels. That was you. Oh, my friend. He dropped down.
I understand that. He took a special dislike to you. Antimatter. He's gonna pop right here.
think he went up.
Yep. He's right here.
Interdict the map burning operations. There'll be groups of troops moving from one place to another, trying to burn maps that are scattered in front of some of the tents. It's a bonus objective. The big one is just him.
Got him.
Who else is doing the shooting?
I got the guy that was up on the ramparts.
Okay, so we need to get up to the tower.
There's a couple of boxes down here if you want them.
Mm-hmm.
And a moat.
I'm gonna wait for you for this part, but
On my way. Once I figure out where I have to be.
the tower on your left.
Okay. The one I'm in?
Mm-hmm. All the way to the top.
Okay. Because I'm not getting prompts or anything, so. Oh.
Stand in the cart. Use a ranged attack to grapple the hook over there. And we'll clear the tower. Grab a blank torch from the top.
I almost got there fast enough to beat them.
And grab a blank torch here from the top. Come on down towards the bottom. There's a fire actively burning one that you can use to light it. A box down here too. And torch in hand, come all the way up to the top. And attack the mooring line that the balloon is held to.
Hello.
B.
We got a B. Not bad for the first time that I've done one.
No. Not a rune for it though. Yeah. And siege complete.
Yeah. Ode infamy. They're gonna hate me even more now.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, so am I.
As far as getting out of here goes, probably the fastest route is just right out of the tower.
Nice. There was a little beam I could jump off.
We do have some glades nearby if we want to dive into there.
What else? I can follow you. In true Legends of Zelda fashion, I roll. Look, people.
No, right, it's Nimrod. before we run down there and do that one, I might quickly go spend some points. I've earned a lot of them.
Fair. There's a chest back here. What?
Okay, let's see. Increase stagger on thrown attacks, that seems good. Heavy attacks charge more quickly, that's also good. Yeah, that'll work.
I know. More wasted coal.
I think I am going to go ahead and upgrade the old sword and shield here.
Stupid girl. Thick as slag. But it sings.
All right. I'm ready to proceed.
Checking my weapon. Pretty good. I really should use my secondary some. I never remember to do it.
I use them all the time because the heavy attack for mine puts the little like whirlwind blades around it.
Yeah, the Fey Blades.
Which is great for you know, I got a bunch of people in a circle and I'm, you know, just kind of alternating which one I'm pounding on in the circle at the time.
Down in here.
There, I'm stealth.
Sneaky briggy. Shot the archer in the back of the head. He deserved it. For those wondering, this is the location for one of the major quests to get one of the ancestors in your home zone. I wish it showed me which direction you went. There it is.
I stand out real easy when spirit vision.
You do if I can see you, but when you're up a level, you do not. Rat. Making a friend. Oh, it's a squirrel. Never mind.
It's kind of like a rat. But not at the same time.
It's an arboreal rat.
Is that like a ranger versus a rogue?
Sure. That actually probably works for them.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything back there?
Not that I noticed.
Okay.
No. The box there.
There, it's over here.
Hello, dog.
Oh, duck. Ducks are so happy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go find Nimrod.
Yes. Do you have a cloud thing on you?
Yes, yes I do.
Okay. I do too. I just wanted to check.
No, it does put a little compass marker on for you.
It does, but I have to be able to find it.
There's a box back here.
And a mockery.
That's what I think of that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got friends.
He was really gonna pick me over you.
They're not
No,
the
thought he
sharpest
probably
tools in the
stood a
box.
chance. That too. Duck!
Whack.
Aren't you glad there are no geese?
Yeah, geese doesn't bother me so much.
The game is lucky that there are no goats, though, because Pilum would never rescue them.
That's right. You're like, here's a quest that you have to use to advance to chapter 3. Well, guess I'm never getting there. Yeah, this looks safe.
Oh yeah, totally. Going to shoot you. It's like mockeries. Oh, it's these things. It's basically muck. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You hear more of the muck monsters.
It has probably everything to do with the fact that there's mock monsters down here.
Of course so.
And more ping pongs.
I love watching them fall over. Oh look, one of the creepy things.
Lamp's gonna go up.
Where did it go? Where did that like creepy thing go?
It died.
Not sure. Not exactly what I meant.
Okay, good so far. I don't recall it taking quite this long to... Every time.
It's rank 29 on my bow.
My son of Nightfall sends us.
Left.
Help!
Was apparently stuck in a animation to get you out, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that gave me the ring as though I were afflicted by it.
There were two of you for a brief second there. There's a chest
Oh,
right here.
that must be my decoy.
There's a door over there. Looks like there's a cave wall over there. Investigate the cave wall first.
Yeah, let's do that. Because I think the door is the actual way out.
There's a chest.
This goes nowhere.
Around.
Yeah, looks like a boss.
Not just a little.
Saturday's luck. Another one.
Done. Disappointing. There's boxes here.
Got a basketball. And some corrupted onyx and some scrap steel.
Petrified ichor.
That's not bad. Quick little instance run. And we got 30 minutes to go on this 12-hour stream. Which means that when we had our blue screen of death, it was about 15 minutes 15 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, it was super early in.
Well, we were stable ever since. That's good. All right.
Oh, there's the Kiss of Kings.
I was like, yeah, come
need
with
to go
me.
there.
Come with me and I'll show you.
Yay! You already know how to get into the rose, right?
Yes, I've been inside Rose already.
Okay.
The Kith of Kings, we're actually on the wrong side of the building for the fast way in.
There we go. Down. Where'd you go? Over there.
Welcome to the temple.
Boom. Are they gonna actually let me in? Am am I cheating? Because I'm going with you.
Much like getting into a club, sometimes it just pays to know a person.
I'm down.
He's the one sitting on the throne.
Well, yeah, I figured. Hi, Mr. Big Man. He's probably going to tell me he doesn't want to talk to me.
And that's what the other one said, is like, who let the traitor, or who let the whatever in here.
Oh. He actually handles it better probably than the Rose chick does, because he actually, like, takes one look at me and goes, "Oh, Rose, are you? Well, this war will not be won from the shadows. They don't fear what hides in the dark." And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make them. I will make them.
My beloved flame.
The whole thing with the Enclaves is they are all gearing towards the same thing. They just go about it in different paths. The children are probably...
Pray to protect your kith.
I think they're the nicest about it.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I haven't talked to them. But I'm a little too blue to be here, I think.
Yeah, that'll get you caught up on that one.
Yep. Means I'll be a step ahead when we get there. I can see why he's pouty about the fact that you guys get a tomb and I get a bar.
The bar is kind of a lively place. Like if there was a roleplay scene here for this game, that would be the place.
Yeah. Now, I know that in Warframe there are a few people and there are a few clans that have figured out how to do RP in that setting. But it is very small.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a similar grouping start up here.
Now,
and
what is the name of the place I'm supposed to be looking for to get into the other spot?
Den?
Because like there's a cave system that's up. You can see my waypoint, right?
Let me pull up a map. Yeah. Where is...
Northwest of where we're at.
Yeah, I see that.
That's the cave that I found that dungeon that I was like, no, that's not where I'm going to go. But like when I was looking on the map earlier for it, and you know what? It's actually like right here, looking at this map right now.
Right where?
Right where my map marker is. Oh. I just moved it slightly. Let's go take a look, because I'm sure we both need that for that stage of the quest.
We do. I don't have that quest yet, but yeah.
Well, the good news is that if you go and you actually, if you discover it, yeah, exactly. Once you are on that quest,
yep, you
will then...
that is probably one of my favorite things. It's not, I have to go get a bunch more stuff. It's, I already have this thing. I can just complete it.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Mr. Healer Man turned around and looked at me just in time to catch the shield in his teeth.
Approved. Yeah.
Yeah, this shield and sword fights a lot better than the other shield and sword.
Not here, prison.
I've got a couple of arrows in my ass.
Sorry. They'll fade. To be fair, I'm sure you deserved it.
Probably. Now, I do like that some of the mechanics involved with, maximizing a given skill set can't be determined by just using the one weapon all the time.
Yep.
Like, you've actually got to use other weapons in the same class.
In Wolfgut's name, so we must.
That treasure loot does not burn away.
Ooh, that's brutal. Very gladiator-esque finishing move there on that.
Box and a book.
Another box on the other side.
Did you touch the book? The book?
Yeah,
You don't have to.
it's got votives on it.
Yeah. Alright.
This cave.
Did you take damage?
Some.
I would like to avoid that as much as possible. It's fine. There we go. If you cling to the wall well, you can in fact avoid a lot of it. Yeah. There's a moat here.
I suppose if I would have jumped down here instead, I would have done it too. Where's the moat?
I found it in that room.
No such luck.
I found
Although there's
the
a
cave entrance.
there's a bird here. Description of the shrine reads: I guard this cave. If you enter in peace, give a flower of blood with crimson blue leaves.
I think I have one.
Sangalia flower? Soulsbane I don't think is the right color. Yeah, that's the right one. Done.
This is the cave, by the way.
The shrine accepts your offering.
Yay. Let's go in. Okay, they're kind of pretty though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see why Mander just went. Yeah, it's a druid enclave.
Because it is.
Yep. Elka's Children Enclave. Where are you?
You burrows?
There
Do
he
you
is.
see some spirit for our new customer? I mean, guest. Or don't heal nothing. Is it? Oh, making me sick with all that ash.
You do not bear the talisman of this faction. Of course not. However, oh, wait a minute. Why didn't that tick off the...
Or don't heal nothing. Is it? Oh, making me
That did
sick
not
with all that ash.
complete it for me.
Try going back to the Nightfold. Sometimes that kicks it.
Nope.
Maybe it's my fault.
I mean, maybe, but I know where it's at now, so if I have to walk out
Exactly.
and back into it, it's not the worst.
Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Gained more pack points. Okay, I don't know how else you want to explain me gaining entry to this place. I'm definitely standing in it.
Or don't heal nothing. Is it? Oh, Making me sick with all that ash.
Let me try walking back outside.
Yep.
Yep, that did it. I just had to walk across the magic line again.
One of your ghosties is here offering you photos.
Mm-hmm. They know what's up. They're like, yo, man, you want to go kill stuff? I'm like, yes. Especially for stuff.
And things?
Whose favor do you seek? The Silent Rose? They are a dagger in the Legion's back. Alka's children? 'Tis only the worldly plight they resist. Or Keith of Kings, great sovereigns past. They confront the Legion's lance first.
Okay. A title. I have withheld the truth for too long, Envoy. I will take you down to the place we died. To the top of the College of the Pensives.
I can't do that quest yet. Or rather, let me rephrase that. I would prefer not to do that quest yet.
To start this vote, the current multiplayer session must be abandoned. You'll not be able to join other envoys during the quest. It is a single-player adventure.
But I must. The Envoy will forgive.
So that does happen sometimes in DE games.
I have withheld
a lot of the actual story elements happen.
For better or worse,
solo mode.
I take you now to the place that we met.
Right.
The place we died.
Okay. I just need to make my way out of this place. Like so. I could do the votive that's right here too. I might do that real quick. This one should be quick. And then we can end on the quest note. There are 4 more. I think I see them.
Find the tree!
Still 5 of 9. Apparently those didn't count. 6 of 9, 7. It's very Diablo-esque when I finish a votive and it just vomits up a piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Alright, that part's done. Onwards to the main objective. Which is good, because we'll probably watch this cutscene, and that'll be the 11-hour mark for the stream. Or 12-hour mark, rather, for the stream. It's been a day. It's been a day of stream.
You didn't even get like half your snacks. It's like you were preoccupied or something.
Good games and occupied hands, yeah. Yeah, throwing the heavy melee weapons takes too long. Like that is a long animation to set and then do the thing. The shield is not like that. The shield was meant to be thrown quickly. Specifically to do Captain America Happy Fun Time with it.
Here, Envoy, is where we perished. Fine, more accurately, down there. I was pushed, you see, by the Archsage herself, a Pharaohling, when she learned our secret. Well, that is a truth, but not what killed us. The Archsage had long been suspicious of the little genius, of our unique partnership. In the Pensieve's records, she discovered my enrollment slips. A lifetime ago. Many lifetimes ago. 128 years, to be exact. Forgive me, Envoy. I could not resist. For draft by draft, title by title, my death day drew nearer. But my did not. I needed more time, you see. An extension. And within the cursed tomes of the Orem Canos, I found it. A spell to store the mortal suns.
Oh, Leonardo, why?
Oh, books.
That's more what he did.
I don't want to know yet. I'm trying not to pay attention to it, but I saw books
Candlelit
and I'm
Calvert, I spoke the cursed spider-lect. But alas, my scattered mind. The page beside caught my eye, and without thinking, I added Infantrix, Moro, a fertility charm. And so it was. A crying babe upon the Orem tone. My genius, my father, my son, me. The whispers of destruction doubled. Magic's wasted on a book still unwritten. Now I see it was fate. Yes, how can one write a tome on a topic that does not yet exist? Do you see, Envoy? Everything I have put to pen, the pages of your journal. This is my book, and its subject is you. So tell me, Envoy, what shall be our title? A strange name for a book, but for you, my muse, it shall be done. Come, return to Nightfold. Let us celebrate.
I don't know what the naming of the book actually does. Doesn't seem like it has any stat changes, so we're gonna go with it. Go with the first impulse.
See, little one, the envoy thinks no less of us for our execution. All your nervous chatter for nothing. Unless there is something you hide even from me? At last, the title of my book is decided. Our book.
There are only 2 chapters to finish right now?
Probably. We're still very much in prelude territory, my dude.
It's true. Let's see how I'm doing on getting stuff for the dyes.
The envoy. It brings us a neighbor? Then tell it we are busy.
I'm halfway in my bile sacks to getting the next color palette.
Drab.
Yay.
Everything drab.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to farming that.
It wouldn't be so bad if what I was trying to get didn't have an abysmal drop rate.
Yeah. That is something that D's been getting better about, is adjusting their drop rates, but they are notorious for having low numbers.
Alright, friends, well, with that cutscene and everything else, that brings us to the 12-hour mark for the 12-hour stream. It's been an enjoyable time doing all of those kinds of things. DCS, Mech Warrior, and getting to show off Soulframe, which I've been very much enjoying. So with that, we'll talk about what we're doing here for the rest of the week. I appreciate those folks coming along for the ride to help celebrate the birthday. It's been a great time. As far as the weekend goes, we should be back on Saturday with Pilum Teaches DCS at 9 a.m. And we might have other extra streams here during the week. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. With that, always ask for consent. Try to communicate as best you can with your partners. Try to be genuinely decent human beings. And I will catch up with you next time. Thanks for watching, folks. Have a fantastic evening. And we'll see you soon. Pilum out.